অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কাউকে বসিয়ে দিন হয়ে গেছে কি দাঁড়িয়ে আছে কেন
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for extension of interim order? Your Lordship, it was mentioned last week before Your Lordship. The interim order is expiring on 31st of this month.
ফাইল আসেনি কেন?
Your Lordship, it was mentioned last week.
Give it to him.
If Your Lordship can fix.
31st is a holiday, nothing can be done. First it will come next Friday.
My lord,
What is the urgency? Where?
Although your document order is there, maintain peace and tranquility. They are becoming new spectators. Only protect the petitioner. We will move the
Permission is there from the police authorities. Permission is not there. Why did you erect? Permission is not there. Why did you erect? Then
for each celebration, community, another community erected the Durga Mandapa, and they erected the Durga Mandapa, which is the property of the trust.
so permission granted. So what are you wanting?
Just to move the structure, it's adjacent.
Have you given that representation to the police authorities?
They pay no heed. Become expected over the issue.
Give it. Give it.
my lord,
4:30.
my lord, I'm seeking leave to my lord move and
Give us serve. Leave 4:30.
seeking leave to move a matter today, my lord, at 4:30, my lord, subject to your lordship's leave. My lord, the petitioner of your lordship, my lord, is a member of the party in opposition from Barakpur, my lord. He was the erstwhile member of parliament. Now, my lord, there was an attack which happened in his house, my lord, on the intervening night of 26th and 27th. My lord, there were bombs, my lord, there was gunshot injury.
File that.
My lord, no, my lord, over here, he had informed the police. Now, my lord, what has happened? One of the miscreants, while escaping, my lord, was sustained injuries. At the behest of the miscreants' family members, my lord, an FIR came about to be lodged against this petitioner, being the member of party in opposition. Yesterday morning, FIR started. Yesterday morning, 41 is served under 307 case, asking him to appear at 10 o'clock. Then we said we cannot come in such short notice, asked him to come at 2 o'clock. Yesterday night, police went, raided his house, my lord, made seizures. My lord, this is absolute state of mockery, my lord, going on. Lordship, kindly cease, my lord.
File that matter. This investigation. There is a case. Investigation.
My case has been completely given a go by, my lord. One of the miscreants got attacked. I had nothing to do with it. There's nothing there, my lord. I'm being served a notice under 35(3). My lord, may kindly cease, my lord, what is going on?
You have been served with a notice under 35(3).
In a case of 307.
At the 35(3). So that means you are protected, basically.
My lord, what, my lord, I'm telling your lordship, after the protection, when I said that there is nothing there, my lord, they have raided my house yesterday.
File it, mention it, then I will consider.
My lord, may kindly grant me leave, my lord. But my FIR is not yet started, my lord, in this case. I'm a Z category protective, my lord. My house has been attacked.
Sir, file it. Wherever there is urgency, I'll grant it. You know the compulsion.
But over here, your lordship, may kindly cease, my lord. Police are acting in their own whims and fancies.
You file it. There are many matters. All the matters over here, 50% police are acting in their fancy. That is why people come.
My lord, they have again called. But lordship, may kindly understand what is going on with regard to this person. Your lordship has dealt with other cases also.
File the matter. I will consider. File the matter. File the matter.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, last time, my lord, I have seen for the pilot was pleased to direct me to file this matter, my lord. This is a case, my lord, in a commercial dispute, and a fire has been lost, and they try to, my lord, the lock the my lord, the company, my lord. This is just
Your file. Not before first.
I am not disturbed.
Mention on that date. I will serve upon the state. First, it will be taken up. Serve upon the state. But what is the urgency over here? Why do you want to break the queue? I have got to understand.
What happened here, my lord? We have given the bank guarantee.
Urgency. What is the urgency?
FIR has been lodged.
The FIR will be lodged, sir.
No.
There is nothing wrong in lodging FIR.
police is harassing my lord to my lord shut down my factory. This is the situation.
Huh.
Other people are there, my lord. This is the, and totally vague FIR. Vague FIR is not at all.
So then, that is quashing of the FIR you are quashing, no urgency, sir.
My lord, protection, my lord, are required. In a monetary relief, my lord, there is a tribunal order, no court.
You have filed the matter when it is supposed to come.
My lord, on my lord, fast, man.
In the it will come on the first, sir. Mention on first. Is it? It's not there in the list. Mention on first morning. I will grant you.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Seeking
mention
leave
one matter regarding contempt application inclusion, my lord.
I am seeking leave to move this again custodial torture, and he is a doctorate from IIT Kharagpur. Went to the police station to lodge a missing diary of his bank passbook. Police asked him have a certificate from the bank. Only then I'll lodge this missing diary. He questioned. That is his fault, and he was taken into custody. He was I have given the photographs. He was beaten up brutally by the police in the custody. On the same day, I have lodged a complaint. Needs to
File it, sir. File it.
these,
I have got not. I will deal with custodial.
these are increasing day by day. That's the whole difficulty.
Very
Unless
good,
the
but
start-
very
start
good.
action taken,
I understand, but that are being dealt with, sir. But breaking the queue becomes difficult, sir.
This is the urgent. They will destroy the CCTV.
Who?
The police. I don't have any trust on police.
I don't trust. I don't have trust in CCTV. Lawyers' draftings are much more better than CCTV.
CCTV is basic evidence. I went there. I went there. That this recorded.
File the matter, sir. File the matter.
Take it up.
File the matter. File the
Because
matter.
the queue will be it will be taken after a week.
File the matter. File the matter. Queue, I have got to address those lawyers who have filed and not mentioning.
There
that
are
is
some matters which are urgent.
Wherever
But
there is
if the-
urgency, Durga Mandap and Eid on the same way. I have understood that, sir.
This is
Are-
more urgent. This has become a
Custodial-
police statement.
Custodial torture. You have
Supreme Court has said is extremely urgent.
go there.
I just refer that to you because
Wherever urgency is there, sir, I consider that custodial torture. I know it will be taken up, sir. Taken up.
Let it be taken up on Tuesday. Then
Tuesday, everybody if you wants, you see. Let me see. Tuesday.
I don't say that in a cultivation matter I'll do to take up the.
People come with that also, sir.
No, I'll never.
I can't identify the advocates. I'll identify a bar only.
May I come back on Tuesday?
Don't come on Tuesday. Wednesday mention the matter. File it. Wednesday mention. Tuesday. So 4 days a week work. You try to understand court's condition.
But I don't mention and let it be on.
No, you mention. You have
Let it be on Wednesday.
Wednesday you mention the matter.
I'll indicate in the notice that matter will be taken up.
My lord, kindly to mention the matter, my lord, that this writ petition is due to be returnable in the month of April. The pendency of it has become infructuous. Made some precedence in the month of April. Otherwise,
Hearing my what matter?
hearing after affidavit, the pendency of it has become infructuous.
Inclusion.
Well, also very innocuous mentioning also I have filed a matter. It has been a mistake on my part. There has been an error which is otherwise.
Forward as well.
Huh? Key? Write down the heading, sir. Write down the heading.
Well, also under the heading forward as well.
It's what is there in the order, I don't know.
Direction for affidavit was there with a direction returnable in the month of April.
Hearing for orders, nothing. Any.
Next the order, my lord.
They can.
Well, also very innocuous mentioning also I filed a matter before this honorable bench. It is my fault. There has been an error which is otherwise a bit gross. Your lordship only leave to correct it anytime during the day. Your lordship, the client is from outside. Your lordship, the client
Matter is in the list.
Yes, yes.
Item number.
No, not today in the list. It was there till yesterday. Today it's not there in the not there in the list. Your lordship. Only leave to correct that. Your lordship, the client is from outside. Kolkata.
Correction of the order. Or,
No. My petition there is one error which is otherwise gross.
but under which heading?
Motion matter is yet to be taken up, your lordship. The only difficulty is client is from outside. They are just
It is not in the court where how can I
I
without an order you give a mentioning slip, it will appears to be mentioned. Give a mentioning
your
slip.
lordship, it is yet to be taken up. Let me correct it. then.
Correction, how without a direction, if you require a direction, then an order has to be passed, sir.
Okay.
As simple as
I
that.
will give the mentioning slip.
At a mentioning slip, they will নিয়ে নেবেন তো।
May I have your lordship?
New motion which year?
The 20.
24 and 23, my lord. Instead appearing in the monthly list of September subsequent delisted matter.
এগুলো নিয়ে নিন।
May I have your lordship's leave to mention item number 136 of the list
Grateful.
for upgradation, your lordship,
So supplementary list,
daily list.
daily list upgradation I am not granting.
My lord, it is matter for police inaction. Police is not making any
Very
investigation.
good, go to
since
other
last
bench,
1
চলে
year.
আসুন 136 রিলিজ করে দিই।
Huh?
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that she has urgency in preferring the writ petition. Full stop. I have considered heard her contentions, and I am of the view that the serial number cannot be display the chronology of the matter cannot be displaced from the list. Accordingly, এটা কত WPA 6204 of 2025 is released. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Next.
Lordship, may I be upgradation? Lordship, may I be permitted to mention in these three matters that together the state respondents were directed not to file any report without the leave of this court. The investigation is completed and they wish to file the final report. I'm praying for inclusion.
Have you served the other side?
Lordship,
When was it supposed to come?
136.
there was an order passed to take leave of
Come date. Where is the last order?
Lordship, I shall come back with
Come back. Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying for upgradation.
I'm going to give it. There was officers who have taken upgradation each side.
Item 212, leave I taken, my lord, yesterday. I already have served. Not, no time fixed. If you
430 your leave matter. Yes.
Your Lordship, item number 195 leave matter. No time has been fixed, Your Lordship.
430 your leave matters. চলো দিয়ে
Much
দিন।
obliged, Your Lordship.
তখন ওইটা পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, যেগুলো রিলিজ করে দিচ্ছে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, আর আপগ্রেডেশন মানে রিলিজ।
Item number 1.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. But there is a typographical mistake in the second page of the order. If your lordship kindly sees. Well, order dated 20th of March 25, second page, second line. My lord, who would communicate with the, it will be, my lord, PWD authorities, because it is not a municipal area, my lord, only to that extent.
আচ্ছা। In the second page of the order dated 23/2025, in the second line, reference has been made to municipal authorities. The SAAAM should be read as PWD authorities. Inverted এর মধ্যে দিয়ে দেবেন।
Well, I should have pointed out to your
This be
lordship. I
treated
missed
as
it, my
part and
lord.
parcel of the order dated 20/3/2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Server office.
May I seek indulgence of your lordship? Let the matter appear in ordinary courts. My lord will not release.
I have passed an order, madam.
My lord will not release it. I beseech your lordship. I beseech your lordship. My lord will not release it.
I've passed an order. That's final.
But my
Next,
lord,
next.
I don't. My lord, my senior is.
I have released. I have released. I will not recall the order.
Item number 2.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Matter, Lordship, I fixed it for.
Yes. Supplementary will file.
But yesterday, your lordships specifically directed the learned advocate turned up on behalf of private respondent number 8 that your lordship has been pleased to ask him that your client should remain present in court. You take appropriate as
Today
he is not turning up. But only one thing subject to correction. My lord may kindly direct page 36-37 of the supplementary affidavit. My endeavor is to draw your lordship's attention that regarding discharge and everything, there is an petition filed before the learned court below for further investigation, and that is being allowed, and the authority is again further investigating in the matter. My lord, page 36-37 of the supplementary affidavit. 37, Naraji petition filed by the de facto complainant is considered and allowed. IC Kollan is directed to
Where from are
investigate.
you reading?
My lord, page 37. Page 37, supplementary affidavit, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, supplementary affidavit has been filed.
Yes.
Yes. Page. It starts from page 36, relevant portion, page 37. Naraji petition filed, the police authorities, they are again they are investigating.
What is the
Prayer,
prayer in the main petition?
my lord.
But
My
then
lord,
let
the
it come up,
arrest of
Mr. Basu, let
My
it
lord.
come up in regular course. I kept that for that lawyer only.
Yes, my lord.
today.
No difficulty. Lordship, kindly take it up.
Mention if I start
Yes, yes.
hearing it will
Lordship,
take time.
kindly take it up on regular course. No issue.
Make it as a part heard matter in case of.
Please.
Your lordship is with this determination, my lord. We are relieved, so my lord, no issue. Lordship, kindly make it as a
I
regular
kept
course.
it for the learned lawyer. I
Yes,
knew
yes,
that.
yes, I
Yeah.
understand, my lord.
Lordship's time for this matter maybe.
Many matters times have been.
My lord, the for orders Monday as usual.
This was under the heading for orders earlier.
Yes, yes, my lord.
List the repetition under the heading for orders on 1st of April. On 1st
Yes,
of
my
April
lord. Monday,
2020.
1st of April. Monday. Take it.
Item number 3.
আচ্ছা ওখানটা একটু লিখে নিন
Respond.
কি হয়েছে
He is he is the junior of the learned advocate appearing on behalf of respondent number 8.
Not today, Lordship.
no not today you cannot pray
1st
like
April
that
হবে।
Mr. Basu no not today you were supposed to inform court cannot wait like this very huge information I did not want I wanted the respondent number 8 to appear before this court you intended to seek instruction who has filed power in this matter for the respondent number 8 power আছে respondent number 8 এ দেখুন তো
Lordship, we are for the Union of India.
Union of India. My lord, kindly.
একটা লাইন লিখে দিন learned advocate for the respondent number 8 earlier appeared
Respondent number 8 তো রে হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে তুই তো 8 নয়
earlier appeared and submitted that he would inform this court regarding the availability of the respondent number 8 as the court proposed the respondent number 8 to appear before this court. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none appears on behalf of the respondent number 8. As such, the writ petition be listed under the heading for orders.
For orders on 1st of April.
None of the respondent number 8 petitioner. Next.
Item number 3.
That matter, my lord, wherein the SDPO Kontai was
Hey,
there.
Mr. Ganguly.
I'm led by Mr. Somnath Ganguly. He is engaged courtroom number
FIR has
23.
been
Lordship.
lodged under the relevant provisions of the schedule customary. Only thing that I would like to bring to your lordship's kind notice, my lord. This complaint was lodged on 31st August 2024. Now, my lord, in this complaint, police made me cut that date and write it on 26th March 2025. The offense complaint is of the month of August.
The contents are over there.
Yes, but the reason for the delay and all nothing.
That it is the hearing এ দিয়ে দিয়ে এখন চলছে তো তাহলে now you are that urgency has gone through
that is okay.
I'm keeping the matter pending but
Yes.
that urgency is got to address many
I shall, but my lord only directs them, my lord, in the FIR it is not recorded. They have
I
said
will bring the case diary and I'll
Yes,
see
yes.
I'm keeping the matter
Yes, yes, yes.
that urgency has gone which was
Absolutely.
your SDPO is there SDPO কে সরিয়ে দিয়েছে তো শুনলাম
Yes, Lordship.
anyway acha report has been submitted on behalf of the state which reflects that Kontai PS case number 195/25 dated 26/3/2025 has been in registered for investigation. The statements of some of the witnesses have been recorded and notices have been issued under section 94 of the BNSS. Full stop. I'm keeping it after 15 days. Let them produce the case diary. In view of the steps taken, a progress report be submitted along with the case diary on 16, 17th you are there.
Got my submission to that effect.
16th, 17th you are there. On 16th of April 2025.
16, my lord, 2-3 days after that, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 2-3 days after that period.
That's why I asked you before that.
Alright.
সবাই তো বিদেশে যাবে আর
না
কি
না না, আমি বিদেশে না, my lord, I will be here in স্বদেশে।
তাহলে তারপরে 22 তারিখে দিন 22nd of April 2025. Mr. Bagji, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, has expressed an apprehension limited to the fact that the incident complained of is of August 2024. However, the FIR has been registered on 26/3/2025. The case diary issue would at least reflect the documents which were initially filed by the petitioner. However, steps were taken pursuant to the writ petition filed before the High Court, Calcutta. So,
FIR has been lodged, my lord.
FIR, the delay has to be explained in the case diary,
Thank you.
madam.
Yes, lord. Grateful.
Bring 20 seconds, the next 6 Under the orders. হয়ে গেছে মামলা যাওয়া হবে। Yes. Yes, yes.
I have the reports with me where we submitted to the RBI declaring the accountants fraud. If your lordship wants, I'll file a supplementary.
File a supplementary, otherwise it will be difficult for them to register the case. When? When? How much time you require?
Since 3-4 days, I'll file the supplementary.
Your bank is so fast, huh? Nationalized bank.
Fix it on next Friday.
Next Friday, lordship.
अरे तुम्हारा कोई रोल नहीं है, चुप करो।
अच्छा चलिए सुनो, same order in all the cases.
तुम्हारे साथ खड़े हैं ना?
5035, the fraud monitoring return has been already annexed.
5035 is not over here. 32.
5034.
3434.
हाँ.
Which page?
192. 192. Still file a supplementary.
File a supplementary evidence. जो ये एक ही order होगा. सुना सुन बोल दो. কোনটা? না, এই যে FIR হবে আলাদা না। এই যে CBI লোকেরা appear. What is that?
Oppose कर रहे हो?
No, file is supplementary evidence. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to use a supplementary affidavit in respect of the report and findings of the bank in respect of the accounts wherein complaints were forwarded to the Central Bureau of Investigation. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed on 4th of April 2025.
4th of April.
Advance copy, give advance copy to him first, then we can decide the matter on that day. 2 minute order হবে here.
Report where the bank has declared the account as fraud and submitted it to the RBI. That report I will.
So there must be a hearing over there where you granted the opportunity covering Rajesh Agarwal. Only that is required.
In the judgment of Rajesh Agarwal, paragraph 36.
Advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the CBI. List the writ petition. ওই 4 তারিখে দিন on 4th of April 2025.
1 more week.
1 week 11 তারিখ করে দিন। ওটা ওই 4th জায়গায় ওটা 9th করে দিন। আর matter would be listed on 11th under the heading for orders. For orders করে দিন।
11th or 9th?
11th.
সব কোটাই 4 5 6 একই। চলো সেটাই মারুন। Exchange.
4 5 6 সেম আছে, খালি স্টেট চেঞ্জ করে যাবে।
Wrongly.
State has no role in this.
Well, it is wrongly appearing under extension of interim order because there is no interim order.
Under the heading of extension of interim order, because I had mentioned it for extension of
But
interim.
there is no interim order. Nothing can be
1st of
extended.
January, the interim order was granted by your lordship. Lastly,
We are in
extended
31st of March.
January. My lord, your lordship.
Take out an application.
Yes,
My
that
lord,
is
your
the
lordship
normal
was to hear
course.
This matter, my lord, it's an assigned matter.
It's an
Maybe.
assignment.
My lord, it's an assigned matter. Your lordship was pleased to hear it. Pleadings are completed.
Appearing
We
wrongly.
have filed a, my lord, we were arguing the contempt, my lord, with regard to the pleadings which were made by the investigating officer.
Well, fix a date for
My lord,
hearing.
kindly,
Pleadings
my
are
lord,
complete.
extend the interim order.
But
My lord, it was there, it
interim
was
order is not
extended.
there.
It was always there. My lord,
Extension
kindly,
is
your lordship,
something which is
interim
alive.
order.
He has to revitalize.
Yes, yes.
He has to revitalize the interim
My
order.
lord,
File to take an application.
My lord, your lordship is already hearing an assigned matter, my lord. This is an assigned matter, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, so your lordship can
So
extend.
I cannot create.
There is no rule that assigned matter interim orders are for eternity.
Customs. See, certain custom is followed. File an application. I'll extend the interim order. Nothing wrong. I will not be able to take up hearing at least
Yes,
next 20 days.
I only beseech your lordship for one. My lord, it was there, all right. My lordship can. We will do it, my lord, from the next time. My
They
lord, that-
forgot about it. What can we do?
No. He is no one to comment on what we wanted to do and not wanted.
Mukherjee, I'm keeping this next Friday. File an application.
My lord is keeping it on.
Next Friday.
But Thursday, my lord, kindly find Thursday. Next Friday. But Friday, I mean, some difficult. I told yesterday, my lord, Friday, I mean, some difficult.
Join virtually.
From
So
there, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, you see the
Very well, my lord. My lord keeps it, my lord.
number of
My lord
working,
keeps it, my lord. Keeps
number
it.
of working days.
But I cannot encumber your lordship with these requests, my lord. Kindly keeps it on Friday, my lord. I'll join virtually or I'll make arrangements, my lord.
Next week, 4 days work. The week after that, 2 days work.
Kindly sees, my lord.
You understand the difficulty.
Very well, my lord. I'll join or I'll make arrangements.
My lord, kindly sees the last. But they have not.
And the matter may be that does not entitle them to extension.
Lordship extends it, my lord, till Friday. We will file it within time.
But there is no interim order to extend.
If I do it for 1 day, we can do it for 200 days also.
Yes.
No issue, sir. But and then file an application, I'll do it. I'm telling you, sir.
Matter is keeping it under the heading on Friday, my lord.
Extension.
But I keep it under the heading to be mentioned.
About to be mentioned.
But there is no interim order to be extended. Anyway, my lord, on Friday, kindly also fixes a date for hearing of the matter, my lord, because the pleadings are complete. I'm sure they won't oppose that.
The learned advocate general, my lord, if he is available, my lord. Yes, my lord. The learned advocate general, my lord. Let us see, my lord. We have no problem. We have no problems with it.
Kindly,
we have seen
kindly fixes a date.
That, my lord, there are many matters with the learned advocate general is arguing. I don't know whether he's available on Friday.
Assign matters Fridays I am keeping, sir. Whenever both sides are ready, I am not insisting.
Any Friday your lordship may take up for hearing also.
Yes, anytime.
Any Friday.
Release the repetition on
Because there is
4th
no
of April under the same heading. Plus 8. File an application, I'll do it, sir. And I'll fix a date. You are doing. At next matter, you are not there.
That matter I'm not.
It's not there. চলে গেছে না?
Yes, sir. It is there till the 31st of March. Till 31st of March, the interim order is there.
So this matter you will be doing, Advocate General will be doing. 7.
Whoever is available.
On the last occasion, prayer was made on behalf of the fact that Advocate General was not there. Yes.
Advocate General and Senior Standing Counsel was not there on that day to correct my learned friend.
It is recorded. What is
junior
recorded?
ছেলেকে বারবার এনে
What is recorded?
কোথায় গেল?
Right.
There is an innocent junior of yours. Huh? He used to bring that junior and get extensions. This much I can say.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly is there.
Somnath Ganguly is not there. Innocent face used to bring him and he's for the state, my lord, extend the interim order.
So, my lord, the last order my learned friend is correct. But it records that neither AG nor Senior Standing Counsel shared. But today Senior Counsel is there. Fix the date for it.
Next 8.
Within time, my lord.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till আবার একটা Mr. Mukherjee, not a pro bono matter, this one. You want another extension before the vacations, so. At 22nd, up to 22nd May, I'm keeping the extension and I'm fixing this. No, this is assigned or no?
No, this is not assigned. This is not.
So you can take a chance before other courts also. There are 2 courts already. Justice Partho Sarathy Chatterjee and Justice Gaurav Kant is there.
That is, I'm not sure I've seen it right now. So, lordship is.
No, they can take up any matter, madam.
Keeps this matter. Keeps it in, my lord.
Monthly list of April and interim order till 22nd. The interim order earlier grant is extended till 22nd of May 2025. Let the writ petition be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of April 2025. This is live can CN1 or no? This is disposed of.
Live.
Accordingly, CN1 of 2024 is disposed of. 24.
Well, this application you also will hear it at the time of hearing. My lord, that is the addition of party petition.
You haven't filed any extension application.
We have not filed any extension.
Order. Next. Who is for the state?
Mr. Manoj.
You are appearing, Mr. Ganguly.
The affidavit of service, my lord. Filed within time, my lord.
Acha.
My lord, one supplementary affidavit we have prepared. Shall I submit that or?
Next time. You will serve upon them at least. So that next date when the matter comes up, এখন তো হিয়ারিং হবে না, ওই একই সেম অর্ডার আগেরটার মতো ইন্টারিম অর্ডার earlier granted is extended till 22nd of May 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month of April 2025. This is the extension CAN2. Accordingly, CAN2 of 2025 is disposed of. 22 মে টানা আর ওই করে দিন কি হয়েছে এটা কি এই রিভিশনাল অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এগুলো নয় service file on the interim order extended till 31st March. Affidavit reply filed.
Yes, my lord, we are filing it today in item number 10 and 12.
হ্যাঁ কি
11, we have not received any opposition.
কি হয়েছে বলুন প্রবলেমটা কি বলুন টেনশন নেবেন না বলুন না Please for the state.
I'm appealing for the state, my lord, led by Shopon Banerjee.
The interim order earlier granted. You are filing affidavit with Mr. Ganguly. Filing your reply in this matter.
Reply in 10 and 12. 10, 11, 12 are together, my lord.
Yeah, the 10, 11, and 12, all the three you are filing reply? No.
We did not receive the opposition in 11. 11, my lord.
লিখে দিন 10টা লিখুন
File my opposition.
তা হয়ে গেল তো তিনটেই হয়ে গেল তো আরে শ্রীজীব চক্রবর্তী আছে তাও রিপ্লাই হলো না তৈরি কম্পিউটার থেকে ডাইরেক্টলি বেরিয়ে আসবে তো হ্যাক করে হ্যাঁ দিদি 11 না just 1 minute. Affidavit in reply filed by 10 number minute. Affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Exchange of affidavits are complete. The interim order is extended till 22nd of May 2025. Let the writ petition appear under the heading hearing in the month of May 2025. 11 number name affidavit in opposition filed by the
This is 10. It is 10.
But 10 you are filing opposition.
Yes.
Hello, 10 affidavit in opposition and reply. Affidavit in reply filed by the opposite party and the petitioner be kept with the record. State and the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner. আর এটা 11 লিখুন affidavit in opposition filed by the state be kept with the record. Learned advocate, senior advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to file his affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by 3 weeks. Within a period of 3 weeks, advance copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 22nd of May. কি পেন চলছে না ও তো মে যেটা একই তো 10, 11, 12 একই আগেটা মে দিয়েছি তো আমি এটাও মে আন্ডার রিডিং হিয়ারিং 12 নম্বরটা কি আছে reply is ready.
I've given handed over, my lord. In item 10. In 12, I have also handed over.
এই যে গুলিয়ে ফেলবে 12 একটা রিপ্লাই আছে ওটা পেয়েছেন
12. Affidavit of opposition. 12. Item number 12.
Affidavit in opposition আস্তে আস্তে নিন
10 আর 12 তে
affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state and the affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The interim order exchange of affidavits are complete. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 22nd of May 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of May 2000. এখন কি গাড়ি ব্যবহার করছে আগে শেভরোলেট একটা নিয়ে আসতো
houses for all his friends and acquaintances. Innova and Honda City.
ও দমদম পার্ক থেকে সল্টলেকে চলে এসেছে
Thinking about BMW.
Item number 13.
But we have complied with your lordship's direction.
কোথায় এরা? এ কিসের কি? এই শীর্ষান্ন বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় was there, where is he?
Extend the interim order and kindly fix a date for hearing.
No, somebody for the state call him, I'll extend it, sir. I believe he was there when the motion was moved.
Officially, Mr. Banerjee was there.
Last of the order reflects Mr. S. Bandyopadhyay for the state respondents. Who was there?
But Malad, initially, when your lordship passed the interim order, that
No, last extension he was there.
yes, that is
To call him or his junior, at least they will be aware.
they will be passed over for the time.
এটা একটু পাস ওভার রেখে দিন
Which one?
12:30 before I rise, bring him before I rise, you just for the break. এটা সাইডে পাস ওভার রেখে দিন না।
Assign matter item number 14 and 15.
এই এক মিনিট গৌরদা আপনি চলে যান না, অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেল। 11:30 বাজে চলে, আপনার অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি। 13টা ম্যাটার হয়ে গেছে, ওনার তো টাইপ করতে হবে, সেকেন্ডটা নিলে তো হয়ে যাবে। ওরকম সময় গুনে গুনে হয় নাকি কাজ?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am opposing this appeal, and my lord, I am petitioner in my levisional application.
So where is the appellant? Who is the appellant?
Actually, Mr. Swami Ganguly was there. He was appeal bail at the time.
এই কেউ আসছে না, তো এই অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স গুলো রিলিজ করে দিলে বুঝতে পারবে এবার। আমার কনস্ট্যান্টলি তো এর মতো কতদিন ফেলে রাখবো না, এই তো আবার রেসপন্ডেন্টই আসছে। where is the appellant?
My lord, Ronald Chenguti is appealing for the appellant, my lord.
Earlier Soumik Ganguly was appearing,
Somik Ganguly and Ronald Chenguti, both, my lord, both are appealing.
so nobody is appearing. আবার নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে
My next Friday, my lord, by that
না
time.
না, এবার ভেঙে ভেঙে এই একসাথে এতগুলো আমার চাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে, নিউ মোশন জমে যাবে। কোন সপ্তাহে দুটো দিন কাজের, কোন সপ্তাহে 4 দিন, কোন দিন 3 দিন।
Now, my my lord, difficulty is that, my lord, I have not
একটা একটা করে অ্যাড করুন, একটা 4টায়
not on enhancement and others, my lord. Because, my lord,
হ্যাঁ,
the girl, my lord,
11 আর ওইটাও নিয়ে নেই। 18 ছুটি আছে, 25
না, বক্তব্য তো ফেরত লাগবে।
কেন?
এই দিলে না এরা পারবে না।
কেন?
এটা নিয়ে নিন গৌরদা। The none appears for the appellant in CRA SB 113/2022. Learned advocate for the petitioner in CRR 3940 of 2022 is present. Mr. Dotto, learned advocate, appears for the state, both in the appeal and the revision.
Yes, my lord, both.
Both in the appeal, both in the aforesaid appeal and revision. List the এরা আসছে না, এর 2 সপ্তাহ পরে করে দিই।
My lord, my problem is that, my lord,
18 ছুটি আছে, 11।
my lord, not regarding the appeal. What happened, my lord, their original document of that girl is, my lord, lying with this court. Now,
সে পরে দেখা যাবে। আগে call the appellant. Appellant is more important in criminal appeals. Call 11th. I'm fixing the date. That date I list the appeal under the same heading on 11th of April 2025.
People are busy with my lord looking at new determination. That is the problem, my lord. That's why my lord they are not here.
Next.
item
কোথায় এটা?
number 16 and 17.
I'm appealing for the petition.
This is a complaint case.
Yes, my lord, against the public servant.
হ্যাঁ, যে মনে আছে আমার, মনে আছে আমার। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
State is not there.
স্টেট ওয়াজ, স্টেট কে তো অ্যাড করেছিলাম। হ্যাঁ, পাবলিক সার্ভেন্ট ওয়াজ দেয়ার, I added, I believe I added since the assistant commissioner was there. এটা স্টেটের হয়ে কে আছে?
Ronavir Raj.
Is there in the panel?
Yes, yes.
Where is he? এর বিল এন্টিসি কবে আসবে? এটা করে দিলে পাবলিক সার্ভেন্ট, এই তো আমারই ঘাড়ে থাকবে তো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট আসছে। এটা 4th করে দিচ্ছি, 4th of April, next week only. আচ্ছা, Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Mohapatro,
Led by Mr. Chatterjee.
Your matter is when fixed? That matter yesterday you were doing?
Today, 150.
115. কি বললাম? Appears on behalf of the private respondents. State is required to be heard. However, none appears on behalf of the state today. As such, the revisional applications are fixed on 4th of April 2025. 4th, you are there. 4th, I will make an endeavor to complete these matters because I'm giving 1 or 2 matters, assigned matters per week, so that the matters can be heard.
I'll come with a small notes also.
Yeah.
Minimal.
So that these can be disposed. No use keeping, sir. You got to accept the verdict. If you are angry, go over there. I have no issues. Under the same assigned matters. Actor. এই রাকিব, তুমি যাবার আগে কটা পর্যন্ত আছো তুমি? হ্যাঁ, 12টা 5 পর্যন্ত। তুমি যাবার আগে আমার চেম্বারে সুমন্ত নেই। হ্যাঁ, কে মহিলাকে দিয়েছে, দিনের শেষে কথা হয়। তুমি ওখানে গিয়ে দুটো জাজমেন্ট আছে, আমার এসএসসি থেকে প্রিন্ট আউট বার করে দেবে। আমি দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, ওটা ছিল, এখন সুমন নেই, কোথায় রেখে দিয়ে গেছে। ওই দুটো রবিপুর এসছে, বিহার ওই একটা লিখটা দিয়েছে আমার। Yes, you are from?
আরে 18-19 একসাথে।
হ্যাঁ,
দাও মালিক।
কি আছে এটা? রিভিশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন report submitted by state BKP. The inspector of police has also preferred some motive for anyway 2 of the other along with it.
Let me recollect. This is a matter where there was a Happyland Park where the brothel was running. Few victim girls were recovered. Now in certain 164, some person have been nicknamed. Lordship has asked me regarding that. But there's one issue, I have done many investigating officers. But initially I have that lady inspector was appointed. Now this lady inspector got transferred. Now in that entire area, I have only one officer inspector who is not a female person. So investigation right now is being carried on by him.
Let him carry on what can be.
Now, my lord, so far as the other party is concerned, which my learned senior friend has mentioned regarding that place, still running. So I have Lordship asked me to get the details of that place. So my lord, I have prepared a.
You initially said that was a park.
That was a park.
Then
the park is having certain rooms. Now the rooms are still locked.
Who are in control of the room?
But that is in my report who are controlled basically.
This is in this envelope.
Yes, that is in the envelope.
এটা একটু খুলুন না।
ওটা কি? এটা কি?
What is this? Is nothing, something different, sir?
These people have gone mad. ওটা সিল কভারে দিয়ে লাভটা কি হলো আমার?
I have taken over the further investigation. During the investigation, I sent a requisition to the program under whose using the power. No, sir, don't do it like. Who is this owner of Happy Land Park and Resort?
Next page. Page 3. Page 3, last paragraph. During investigation.
So one thing you do, it's easy, sir. Uh, Send it. This was by way of a tender, definitely. Government property, nobody's property. It's a panchayat property. Must be way of cancel the tender and call a fresh tender, sir. That's the only remedy available. You can't close it. It's not a private property. You can attach like this. Some people must feel the pinch also actually. So cancel the tender. Start the process. Ask the investigating officer that this since these persons are accused and on the relevant date they were in helm of affairs of this resort where this operation was going on. So advice for cancellation of the
Your
tender.
Lordship, peruse the second page, third paragraph. Second page, third paragraph. There, my lord, it has been mentioned that from the Gram Panchayat Polba Hugli.
No, you come to page 3, last paragraph. There were 3 persons who were responsible. Anita De has retired. According to your report, I take this to be sacrosanct. Proshonjit and Mukul are accused in your case. So once they are accused in the case, then those must be closed.
Yeah, that's why the second page is the regarding that lease agreement between Panchayat and that.
So go for automatically because
adds one line to that. It is easier.
there must be some terms over there. Automatically, this would, if any legal activities or immoral activities are involved, ordinarily there must be a clause to that at effect in all government tenders. Chole Ashun.
Adds one line so that it will be easier.
Acha, from the report submitted by the present officer in charge of anti-human trafficking unit, it reflects that the Sugandha Gram Panchayat, PS Polba Hugli, operates the park, and the same was leased out to Happy Land Park and Resort. 2 of the persons who have been implicated in connection with Polba PS case number 143/2020 were in the helm of affairs of the said Happy Land Park and Resort. In view of the aforesaid, if there is any agreement between the Gram Panchayat and the aforesaid Happy Land Park and Resort.
It is there. Page 2, para 3.
I cannot
which is valid till 26/27.
I cannot say like that, sir. Cancel that. The investigating officer or the officer in charge would take steps for cancellation of the same in accordance with the provisions of Immoral Traffic and Prevention Act 1956. Let a fresh report be submitted before this court on the next date regarding the steps taken. 2nd of May, I'm keeping the matter. List the writ petition on 2nd of May 2025 under the same heading.
CRR.
Report revisional application is the same heading. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record. But then what's the use of keeping this? This is of no use to me actually. I'm keeping this over
Yes,
here.
yes, they have given me.
Where to fill this?
I don't know why.
চলুন এটা রেখে দিন। এটা দুটো আছে, হ্যাঁ। নেক্সট
20 and 21.
My lord, a copy of the CRR has not been handed over to me yet, my lord.
which one?
There was one CRA SB and one CRR.
Which one? 20.
Yes, 20 and 21 was
You are appearing in which matter?
appeal, my lord. CRA.
Appeal.
Yes, your lord.
21 revisional application, who is appearing? আরে বাবা কি খবর, হ্যাঁ? You have made them respondent? হবে না কিছু, you have made them respondent. You got to give them copy. কি করবে, তো রেডি নয় কেউ, অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে লিস্টে। হ্যাঁ, 25 একটাও হয়নি। 25-এর মধ্যে পারবে এরা করতে? তাহলে লিস্ট হবে তাহলে 25th of April। দুটো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে যান ছুটির আগে।
My lordship, we get to call for the lower court records.
Low court records are there in appeal must be.
My lord, the appeal has not been admitted yet, my lord. Because
So
there
you
was-
are on bail.
Yes, my lord, I'm praying for reduction of their I'm praying for
Sentence.
enhancement of their sentences. They are praying for
Oh.
reduction in the CRR. So, my lord, there was this issue whether it would be an appeal or a criminal revision. So, my lord had directed both the matters.
এটা তো সেই সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জাজমেন্ট আছে তো।
Yes, your lordship had pointed that out. So, whether it would be converted into a
Okay,
CRR.
LCR we can call actually. LCR will be a common feature in both the
Yes, your lordship.
revision, এটা লিখে দাও। Petitioner in CRR 1119/2023 is directed A to serve a copy of the revisional application. So you are taking extensions without serving. You have received copy up on the private respondent. আচ্ছা গেল। এই কি আছে? Another appeal has been preferred, which is yet to be admitted on the point of maintainability. You come up with the judgments on the next date. I don't remember at that time I pointed out the judgment.
High Court judgment as well as Supreme Court judgment.
Acha,
However, both of them are against me, your lordship.
to convert this into revision, what happens?
Yes, your lordship.
In the meantime, since the subject matter is relating to a case which has been disposed of already by the learned trial court, I'm of the view that let the lower court records be produced before this court. Accordingly, the department is directed to call for the lower court records from the learned special the POXO case.
No, your lordship.
No.
Under which say? Huh?
323.
Magistrate tribal case.
323, 341, 379, 354.
From the learned trial court করে দাও। List the appeal and the revisional application on 25th of April 2025 under the same heading. 25 চাইলেন তো। নেক্সট বলুন। এই পর্যন্ত তাও ছিল, এখন মনেই নেই লোকের, দেখো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট।
এটাই
You are ready to do?
Yes, lordship.
You are ready?
Yes.
Yes. Use the microphone, sir.
Under section 130, it was filed by the applicant.
138.
Before the learned court below.
Ah.
For the accused person, is yet to appear before the learned court below.
Oh.
We have tried, Lordship. Your Lordship called for a report. This is the report we have tried, but we have failed.
We already played beyond the jurisdiction of Bengal. There was a last location, Lordship. Chapra. Take action accordingly.
Chapra. Yes, a personal appearance of কিন্তু সে অনেকদিন ধরে পড়ে আছে, তবে কিছু হয়নি তো। This is which court is pending?
The third metropolitan magistrate court, Lordship.
Third metropolitan magistrate warrant pending, তাই তো? ঠিক আছে। The address which was last available with you is of which address, which jurisdiction?
Chapra, my lord, in the state of Bihar.
রিপোর্টটা কে ফাইল করছে? এগুলো আমার কাছে কেন পাঠায়? এই মামলাগুলো অন্য রেগুলার কোর্টে হতে পারে। এখন এরা সব চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে, ভালো একটা। The Deputy Commissioner of Police Central Division, Kolkata, will communicate with the Superintendent of Police, Chapra, or any officer of equivalent rank for taking steps in respect of the warrant of arrest issued by the learned Metropolitan Magistrate, Third Court, Calcutta, in connection with, what is your complaint case number? আজকাল তো দিতেও এগুলো ফাইল করে দিচ্ছে দেখি।
PNS number 1023, তাই তো?
CNS 1023 of 21. Full stop. Let a report be submitted before the AS court on the 2nd of May 2025, when the revisional application, when the revisional application will appear under the same heading. Reports are submitted before this court on behalf of the state is of 18/6/2024. As such, steps be taken by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Central Division as directed above, and fresh report be submitted in respect of the steps taken. Chalo. Neil.
Second of
ঘুরেই যাবে মামলা ব্যবসা করে।
Mr. Toimur Hussain is appearing for the petitioner. He has gone for a medical checkup in Woodlands. Kindly make it not in Woodlands. Kindly make it not today.
I'm also praying not today, Lordship.
Not today. Not today মানে পরের সপ্তাহে ওদের লম্বা ডেট দিয়ে দিই না। হ্যাঁ, 2 weeks এর ডেট হবে, পরপর একই মামলাগুলো করবে না কেউ, এগুলো 25 তারিখে ডেট দিয়ে দাও। Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Ganguly, a learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state.
Lordship, Antarikho Basu.
Oh, Mr. Antarikho Basu, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. List the key revisional application on 25th of April 2025 under the same heading. Chalo. Next. ঠিকই আছে, আপনি ঠিকই বলেন, শেষ হয়ে যেত স্পেশালি ফিক্স না দিলে। Supplementary file.
Received, your Lordship. I've sent it over, your Lordship. I had a call last time only. The instruction is yet to come. Instruction is yet to come, your Lordship.
So next Friday?
Monday
After that? Learned advocate aid for the state submits that instructions are yet to be received from the concerned department. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition under the same heading on 11th of April 2025.
Deeply obliged.
YOLO.
My lord, filing the affidavit in opposition in this matter. My lord,
You are for whom?
I'm,
The
my
respondent.
lord, I'm for the respondent number, my lord. Enforcement Directorate, my lord.
I'm opening for respondent number 5 and 6. We are also filing an affidavit on opposition.
The lordship has heard the matter, that
Your opposition filed a reply filed.
It's not served.
You kindly give us your copy.
service
Service. Served. It's not served.
reply is ready, but
We have not
I just
served it
checked
on
with the service.
No, but then you give it to the court. Fix the matter. It is affidavit in opposition. Nobody else to file affidavit in opposition.
Your Lordship, this affidavit has not been served upon us, but we are also filing an affidavit just intimating steps taken by ED taking constructive possession of the property.
No, but then you have served upon ED.
No, Your Lordship, we are serving it today.
My lord, we will also serve upon them.
No, your reply.
My lord, my opposition I have filed.
So you are filing.
Filing an affidavit in opposition.
He is another respondent.
But you will be using some form of affidavit against them. Yes or no?
Steps taken by ED to take the possession of the property. Take the
sanctions. Their role is blood, not blood. So much.
Want to let me confirm from them. You want to use an affidavit against them or no?
My lord, I have to go through and then understand, my lord.
So, one by one. Affidavit.
5 and 6.
You have respondent number 7. Your affidavit in opposition ready? Or you will not use? Waive.
Yes, to say. Property has already been kept.
সব হয়ে গেছে যা হওয়ার নাকি দেখি একটা করে দেখি এগুলো ধরুন
He has taken possession.
affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 4 be kept with the record. Affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioners in respect of affidavit in opposition of the respondent numbers 2 to 4 be kept with the record. Affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 5 be kept with the record. Are you going to use any affidavit in reply for 5? Yes or no? Tell me.
I don't want because of the.
Then I say you are waiving it, right?
Essentially, I want back the property. That is.
Petitioner intends not to use any affidavit in reply in respect of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5. Respondent number 2 to 4 intends to take instructions as to whether the department will use any affidavit in respect of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 5. Cholo Lane, advocate for the respondent number 7 is present. Should I record exchange of affidavits complete or you are going to use an affidavit?
They have not served the copy of their affidavit till date. So
These are.
filed by 2 to 4.
Awards.
No,
2
respondent
to
number
4. My lord, our affidavit's copy we will serve upon them.
Are you going?
My lord,
should I record exchange complete or you are going to go through that?
my lord, let me go through. My
The
lord.
11th list the writ petition on 11th of April 2025 under the same hearing. Learned advocate for the respondent number 2 to 4 will take instructions as to whether the exchange of affidavits are complete or not.
Interim order not to deal with the property.
My lord, it is.
The final attachment is there.
For,
might go for blood.
My lord,
No, they have a right to blood.
11 তারিখে দেখো
For the petitioner, on the last 2 occasions, at the instance of private respondent, the matter was entered since SLP was pending, but it was dismissed for honorable apex court. We should produce the judge have copy the
Where is the state?
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm the private respondent.
Yes. Ready?
Report has not yet come, Lordship. Only 2 days. Only 2 days.
I'm simply, the writ petition has been filed because of non-intimation of the requisite police amount, police cost required to be paid for the police cost. No question of, kindly appreciate the writ petition is pending since long. My learned friend is seeking time.
Lordship, only this week, Lordship. Only next week, Lordship.
Fourth week. Not today, fourth you come.
Lordship, kindly record a formal order because, Lordship.
What do you mean, na? ये state press for an accommodation to file a report. Learned advocate for the petitioner and present for the private respondent appears in person in view of the accommodation sought for on behalf of the state. List the rate petition on 4th of April 2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
The order passed by the Honorable Apex.
Next is why we have evidence. You have got to file any affidavit. You bring something.
Okay, sir.
All right.
On the 4th of April.
4th of April.
Or before that, I can give it to him and serve it.
Advance copy you can give it.
Sure, sir.
My lord, I am appearing for the
affidavit of service. In this writ petition, I have challenged an order of the adjudicating authority, whereby, my lord, my properties, which are not at all connected with the proceeds of crime, were acquired much prior before the commencement of the scheduled offense, alleged scheduled offense.
My lord, value thereof. The properties are attached, that is recorded, my lord, in the provisional attachment order as well as at the adjudicating authority's order. My lord, no funds could be found. My lord, the petitioner was a bank manager who has defrauded bank accounts, my lord. So therefore, my lord, as a value thereof, the properties has been attached, my lord.
As a value thereof also that could not have been attached, my lord, because those properties were not acquired at all from any proceeds of crime. There are 2 judgments, my lord, of the Kerala High Court, my lord. And also, my lord, there is a division bench judgment of the Punjab and Haryana High Court, as also the Supreme Court, my lord, in Pavana Dibur, and Vijayanagar Lal Chaudhary doesn't allow that, my lord, a property which
you will not use an affidavit to this. You will not use an affidavit. Then
No. This is first time appearing, my lord.
First time, এটা কবে করেছে? Then I'll complete the matter now. Ready?
My lord, judgments, my lord, I have to respond back, my lord. Let him do his matter, my lord. My point is short, my lord. As a value thereof, we have attached the properties.
So, my lord, what happened, my lord, this property, the 2 properties, primarily the landed property, my lord, was acquired by the manager, the bank manager, in 1995 by way of an employment loan, my lord. It is undisputed, my lord, that the property was acquired prior to the commission of scheduled offense. So I'm not going into that aspect, my lord. Only point whether the property could have been attached. In that respect, my lord, I wish to rely on, my lord, primarily, firstly on 2020 SCC online, my lord. Just give me a minute. Punjab and Haryana 738. My lord, this holds, my lord, that whether a property which has not been acquired with the proceeds of crime can be attached as value thereof.
This is a Supreme Court judgment. Give that.
My lord, Supreme Court judgment, Pavana Dibur, my lord, that also states, my lord, that I have that judgment.
All right, give your list, all the judgments you have. Mark the paragraphs on the next date and place your case. You give a list of the judgments to her. So that next date I can come.
Lal Chaudhary judgment that I do not have with me.
No, don't have to.
You tell me the paragraphs. You tell me the paragraphs.
You give the judge.
Yeah, just
hand it over to me,
Over to the court first.
which you are relying upon. Next date you come with the relevant paragraphs only, which you stress upon. All right.
Lordship, then maybe I may be granted a leave to file a short written notes of argument.
That you do know, but give the judgment so that the court is also ready. They are also ready. Something effective can be done. No user because এটা কি হলো অনলাইন এটা পার্টনার দিচ্ছি মোহিতের
কিছু বাদ দিও না আর যে আমাদের কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ
প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো
হ্যাঁ
মেইনলি আমি তোমায় বলে দিচ্ছি বিজয় মাদানলাল চৌধুরী আই হ্যাভ দি প্যারাগ্রাফস
apart from this you are relying upon what
Vijay
Kemadalal Chaudhary
paragraphs 105 106 107 108 109 170
105 onwards ঠিক আছে দেখে নাও
105 to
105 106
no 1052
105 to 109 172 and 173 of Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary. These are the paragraphs I'm relying on, my lord, on Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary.
you have given me 7 judgments, right?
Yes. One Punjab Haryana,
5
Kerala High Court.
para onwards
So one Andhra Pradesh
চলো
and
হয়ে
one
গেছে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has commenced his argument and relied upon a series of judgments to emphasize that
25
the attachment of the attachment which has been effected on behalf of the enforcement directorate and persuasively affirmed by the adjudicating authority.
Yes, ma'am.
Attachment has been affirmed
yes
and provisional attachment, provisional attachment and has been affirmed by the adjudicating authority is against the settled principles of law. Learned advocate aid for the enforcement and directorate aid intends to rebut the same. Let the hearing of the writ revision letter. Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on when fourth on 4th of April 2025. Hearing will continue. You come up with a list, your written notes, whatever, or any judgment extra you want to give, that also you can give.
If the ED is not arguing on the point of alternative remedy, then
well, we will be arguing on alternative alternative remedy. How can we waive that, my lord?
Two more judgments. Whirlpool, one is Whirlpool and another, my lord.
Whirlpool হয়ে গেছে PHR invent দেখতে PHR invent
Another judgment has given of the Supreme Court which says, my lord, if it is a pure question of law, the High Court has to hear it.
there are, but now they say if there is an alternative remedy 2024 রোজি রোজি বদলাবে আমাদের অল্টারনেটিভ যেটা আছে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে গিয়ে তার ডিসিশন আনতে হবে এগুলো একটু একটা সাদা ফাইল করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ না হলে বার করা যাবে না গভীর পুরকায়স্থ আর একটা হচ্ছে বিহান কুমার BIHAN কুমার হ্যাঁ এগুলো না দুটো দেখবে
স্পেশাল ফিক্স ম্যাটার ফার্স্ট ম্যাটার কি ধরবে না
আর ভেতরে দেখবে কি গ্রাউন্ড অফ অ্যারেস্ট আর রিজনস অফ অ্যারেস্ট দুটো আলাদা ডিস্টিংগুইশ করেছে জাজমেন্টে এটাই আছে আর 25 আর 25 কোভিডটা 24 আর রিয়ানটা 25 রিয়ানটা এখনো বেরিয়েছে কিনা আমি জানি না যদি না বেরো তাহলে এসএসসি ওয়েবসাইট থেকে গিয়ে ভাবতে হবে বুঝতে পারছো এই দুটো প্রিন্ট আউট বার করবো কি হলো কোথায় গেল কেউ নিয়ে
Special fixed matter item number 28.
খাম কি হবে ফাইল সাদা ফাইল দিয়ে দাও না কোনটা খাম কিসের জন্য হ্যাঁ সাদা খামে দিয়ে দাও মানে সাদা এতে ফাইলে দিয়ে দাও ফাইল এই ফাইলে হ্যাঁ আমি yes your investigation is concluded
Since there is a direction from this honorable court, my lord, without leave of the honorable court, my lord, the police authorities is unable to take any further steps. Investigation is concluded.
what is the case number of that investigation PS
My lord, it is 27 My lord, FIR. My lord, Murutia PS case number 275 of 2023.
And what is the CBI doing? Which case?
My lord, CBI is investigating FIR number 274 of 2020. My lord. ঠিক আছে।
You got the case diary?
Yes, my lord. Case diary টা দিন original. My lord কে একটু দেবেন case diary টা।
You are appear from whom? এ পুলিশের লোক তার মানে সবকটাতে যেখানে পুলিশ যেখানে পুলিশ থাকে you are the counsel, retainer counsel.
My lord, since he has been made a party by name, my lord, he has to engage somebody else. By name, he is a party. That's why Mr. Ahmed is appearing. My lord.
Murutia is where? So from Newtown to Nodia, you are for the police. Huh? Newtown is also your newly acquired properties. Huh?
No property.
Huh?
I sold out everything that I've said.
দেখতে পাচ্ছ পুলিশের উকিল 3টে বাড়ি করেছে কলকাতায়।
কি অবস্থা।
ও বাঁশজনী হরিদেবপুর আর এ না গড়িয়া নাকি 3টে জায়গায় মাদুরদহ।
বাবা
এই হচ্ছে তো কিছু চাপা থাকে না।
না আচ্ছা সব আছে সব আছে আচ্ছা তো স্লিপিং ফটো হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
কলকাতা পুলিশ নয়। But you have not prepared your some form. Which are the witnesses you are relying upon? What you are giving a final report definitely. পুলিশ তো নিজের কেসে আর আসামি হয় না।
Yes.
So where is that preparation? Over here in the case diary?
Form of the
dialogue bajiye to.
And there has to be the concerned officer is saying there must be a leave from this honorable
No,
court.
but then, sir, one thing is that you have collected materials.
My lord.
And I am not saying that that report should be there. What I am wanting, there must be at least an entry over here. You said you are ready. Ready means what, sir?
My lord, on the last occasion, one report has been filed, my lord, kindly see. My lord.
You see, if your last report is there, over here, ঠিক আছে আমি কেস ডায়েরিটা রেখে দিচ্ছি
my lord.
কবে রাখবো এই তো 3 দিন ছুটি আছে রেখে দিই।
My lord, after vacation, after this 3-day
3
vacation,
days, হ্যাঁ
my lord.
And just
এটাও বসে আছিস বারে তাহলে কোথায় ছিলি আচ্ছা স্যার
I have got nothing to say regarding whether your investigation is correct or not. You have got to I've given him also option. The only point I want an answer is that CBI was given by the division bench.
Yes.
Where there was an observation.
Yes.
Regarding counter blast.
My lord.
That this is the mother case.
Yes.
That is the case which has been in the research where they have been made an accused. So in a case where there is a counter blast case, it's the
No, my lord,
foundation.
on the whatever Mr. Ahmed will add on the last occasion, that is why your lordship has been specifically pleased to, my lord, ask for the judgment delivered by your coordinate bench in Shondeep Ghosh matter. My lord, subject to correction, the distinction is this: at the material point of time, when the coordinate bench was pleased to direct CBI investigation in the alleged defalcation of fund, the alleged rape and murder of the victim girl, that investigation was pending. The difference, my lord, subject to correction, in this case, this is an investigation, my lord, concluded. The final report, my lord, could not be filed since there is a leave of this honorable court. Now, today, subject to correction, your lordship can any stage of the proceeding direct further investigation, reinvestigation, or investigation de novo, my lord, with, my lord, subject to approval on a finding that the investigation, my lord, already conducted is a partisan. There is a direction of the honorable Supreme
Are
Court.
open to me, I
My lord.
understand. But what is difficulty for me
My
is
lord.
this, that the division bench disbelieved you, and the same officers must be witness in this case.
My lord, that is the, my lord, again, I will try to, my lord, my lord, rely on the judgment passed by the honorable apex court. This is in respect of 274. This has nothing to do, perhaps, and my lord, to add, subject to correction, this is an investigation monitored by this honorable court, because FIR registered at the instance of this honorable court. This honorable court directed that you take opinion of the concerned doctor whether second postmortem has to be conducted. We filed a report to that extent before this honorable court. So, my lord, subject to correction, yes, lordship will be hearing this matter, my lord, that this is a court monitored investigation monitored by this honorable court. And, my lord, while granting bail and anticipatory bail, this investigation was pending. The honorable apex court, neither the division bench of this honorable court has, my lord, interfered.
But the findings, maybe again, honorable Supreme Court was also pleased to observe. Maybe this is a coincidence.
And, my lord, on the last next occasion also.
That point, Lord, I wanted to
My lord.
But then also they stuck to the findings of the division bench.
And, my lord, on the next occasion, I will bring a judgment of the honorable apex court that any observation made while granting bail or anticipatory bail matters, my lord, may not be binding either on the courts, my lord, taking up the matters or the investigating agencies.
Yes, but then you see that order was challenged before the while passing the order was passed in anticipatory bail.
My lord, in respect of another PS case.
Another PS case.
My lord.
That was challenged before the apex court. So if that is so easy that an observation in a bail or anticipatory bail,
my lord,
cannot be taken into account,
my lord,
Supreme Court had the occasion to set aside that order and direct the CBI not to investigate. But then also it said that CBI to continue with the investigation. So there was no interference.
Yes.
In respect of the direction of investigation in a 438 application.
Yes, my lord, subject to correction, there is also no interference by the honorable apex court in the investigation of this matter also.
This matter was there, part of SLP.
Because this was a court monitored investigation, my lord, subject to correction, directed by this honorable court, right from the registration of FIR. My lord, I will come back. My lord,
satisfied with facts, I have.
My lord, my lord.
Was also regarding the factual background, and this letter was also dealt with by the Supreme Court. But your lordship would kindly take note.
May I say only one thing? Well, these submissions is going on for the last 3 days. Lordship already said that,
Kesari, I'm keeping with me.
Something, if your lordship says that beyond this, because 3 days same submission again, adjournment.
Kesari submitted by the.
Then I will reply to that.
No, reply and for what are the do? I mean, Kesari write in Kesari is submitted. We kept with the record. Original আমি রাখি না তো.
My lord.
Original case diary. This I will not.
My lord.
Of CBI কে দেখাবে. Satisfy me on the law point first. The videograph facts I will not hear. You satisfy me under this circumstance because my hands are tied, sir. I am coming at a stage. I am coming. Try to appreciate. I am coming at a stage when up to division bench I could have accepted his point. Good point.
My lord.
Observations in anticipatory.
My lord.
But once it has gone to the Honorable Supreme Court. হ্যাঁ না এখন না নেক্সট ডে
Next day,
নেক্সট ডে
my lord বলছেন, my lord.
this is photostat তো no original documents are over here.
No, my lord. This is the photocopy of the.
আচ্ছা ওই photostat copy of the case diary is submitted aid by learned advocate appearing aid for the state it be kept with the record learned advocate aid for the petitioner is present.
একদমই তাই, পরের দিন বলবি।
মঙ্গলবার 4:30 কিছু আছে?
ফার্স্ট এপ্রিল। আচ্ছা, না মঙ্গলবার 1st এপ্রিল। না আমার কিছু মাইলট বল, আবার কিছু প্রবলেম বল। হ্যাঁ
বুধবার আছে
বল। Oh my lord, there is a full court reference. Yes, Monday. My lord, 1st of April.
2 তারিখ খালি ওই 4th না আর কিছু নয় 2 তারিখ রেখে দিচ্ছি আমি টাইম নেই আর হ্যাঁ ও ইউ হ্যাভ আ প্রবলেম
My lord.
Next Friday, I'm keeping the matter.
Next Friday, my lord.
Same heading, same position.
Same heading, same position, my lord.
Fixed time.
Special
No, it will be taken up, my lord, after. My lord.
Mamla I was keeping up to these assigned matters. On the advice of the court officer, I have added this matter.
No, since your lordship is with this determination, my lord, I don't think this matter will be taken
That
up
I
on
don't
next
know.
Friday. My lord, it's uploaded. Determinations have been uploaded, my lord.
তাহলে কি হলো?
একদম।
Petitioner and the respondent number?
দাঁড়া বলছি, দাঁড়া ভুলবার বলিস না কিন্তু।
Is also present.
Seven, শুধু পুলিশটা তো।
এইগুলো না
সুরজিৎ ঘোষ,
জারি আছে সব বাড়িতে
অফিসার
পাঠিয়ে
ইনচার্জ,
পড়ে নিই বুঝতে পারলেন?
আর অ্যাডিশনাল সাব ইন্সপেক্টর
ফাঁকা আছে তো পড়ে নিস কেস অনেকগুলো কেস জারি আছে যতগুলো কেস জারি আছে যতগুলো is the petition under the
Civic volunteer?
heading on 4th of April 2020. 7 and 8 চলো
না
হ্যাঁ
28 হচ্ছে ম্যাম। আচ্ছা ও আচ্ছা
29
29 তো এর পরে হবে। ও আচ্ছা
29
28 চলছে।
interim order তাহলে let me extend the interim order. Advocate general is not available, sir.
জজ কি
আরে Tuesday 3:30 is there, madam. When he'll appear, tell me. Out of 4 days, 2 days he's not there. You want to accept? Let me extend the interim order. I'm fixing it on the 3rd week of April when the courts will be normally up to the 3rd week. Things are fluctuating. This day holiday, that day holiday, full court, not to attend all this. The interim order earlier granted 29. Madam, I mean up to 22nd of May 2025. List the writ petition under the same heading on 22nd of April 2025. 22nd, I'm keeping the matter. Extension 22nd of May. I'll list the matter under the same heading on 22nd of April করে দিচ্ছি।
22nd of April.
Under the same heading, specially fixed matters তো।
For orders will taken today.
If it reaches for কি দুটোর পর আছে না কটা কি আছে?
22nd of April.
আজকে নেই আজকে। Specially fixed matters whenever it will be called.
There was a direction by Lordship for production of CD in this matter. So the IO is ready with the CD today. Sure.
Has been done here, my lord, is government land, my lord, land which was already vested to the government has been sold with the guard that it is private property. My lord, by fictitious characters. This is the reason, my lord, why the petitioner lodged the FIR. He was a whistleblower. Now, my lord, during the course of investigation and during the course of procedure, what has happened is the principal accused persons, my lord, had prayed for anticipatory bail before this honorable court. Now, if my lord kindly comes to
What is the stage of the case now?
My lord,
going on.
my lord, there was the Lordship, several accused persons preferred criminal revision applications. No coercive measures were the orders. So in the year last 2 weeks back, all the CRRs were dismissed, quashing not allowed. In the year 2023, there was a change of investigating agency from the IO to the ACP rank by this honorable court. So, my lord, since the final judgment of all the CRRs, because all the accused were enjoying no coercive orders. So, since the judgment was delivered last on, my lord, 13th January 2025. So thereafter, again steps have been taken by the present IO, that is the ACP, who is carrying on the investigation. He started. My lord, may I, my lord, respectfully invite
What? He kindly comes to page 59. Why I am agreed?
What they have done, let me see. They have
Okay.
You got an index?
I do have the index. May I, my lord, respectfully hand over a copy of the index, lordship. My lord, the FIR was, my lord, of 2023, registered on 8th February 2023. And my lord, there were 91 notice issued to the de facto, that is the writ petitioner before your lordship. As many as 14 persons were under 161 my lord statements. My lord, there were 164 statements of the victim purchasers. My lord, kindly sees clause 5. And from the statement of these 164 statements, my lord, some of the names cropped up. And since the, my lord, the land in question was, my lord, registered before ARA 1. So, my lord, he has also been put on notice. My lord, BLLR also was put on notice. The below report is my lord, kindly see serial number 8 of the my lord index, my lord, 1299 and 1300. He says that still now it is recorded in the name of Bongeshwari Cotton Mill, because his issue is that it's a land vested under West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act, and these persons were selling off the lands by bringing a person whose name is Subedar Khan, and they have effected transfer of vested lands. So since the issue is a vested land, so we took information from the BLLRO, jurisdictional BLLRO. He has given this, your lordship may take a look at page 1299 and
1299 and
and thereafter, my lord, as on date, my lords, thereafter, my lord, the investigation proceeded. Now, finally, Caesar list was is there of the sale deeds. And so far as Subedar Khan, that fictitious person is concerned, we inquired. His address is of Barakpur, Barashat. Barakpur, lordship. We collected his identity details. It says that no such person exists.
Just 1 minute.
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে কোনটা বিয়ান কুমারটা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে yes
So, my lord, that angle of investigation regarding the existence of Subedar Khan. So, my lord, this gentleman, he had given power of attorney to two persons. Those two persons were arrested. But since he was the executant of that power of attorney, Subedar Khan, so his address was Barakpur Police District. So we had been to Barakpur Police District. We inquired about him. So far as the EPIC, Aadhaar cards, numbers are concerned, it says it does not exist. No person in the name of this number matches with the person concerned. So we have taken, my lord, this detail. We have taken bank details also. That is, my lord, part of the CD. Sale deeds have also been a part of the seizure list. Now, post 13 January 2020, that is after the passing of these judgments in the criminal division, where all the accused persons, my lord, were, my lord, enjoying the no courtship. The present IO, who is the ACP, my lord, he has sent another requisition to the BLLRO, chairman of Sirampur municipality, registrar of company, as because Bongeshwar Cotton Mill is the present name appears in the ROR. So whether, my lord, that company at all exists or not, because they are not the sellers. And ARA 1 also has been put on notice as to know that, because when the deeds are being registered, lordship knows, my lord, that there are biometric, all these things are taken. So that angle is being looked into now, lordship. So this is, my lord, what the stage of investigation, this the present ACP who has taken the investigation by dint of court's order dated 26 September 2020. There was a repetition.
Yes.
So, my lord, by dint of order dated 26 September 2020, this gentleman has taken up the investigation. Earlier it was with the IO of the jurisdictional police station. So now ACP is carrying on the investigation.
Now, this Bongeshwar cotton mills, what is that Bongeshwar cotton mill?
Lordship.
Their land was what, wasted how?
No, it is there in the portrait.
Huh?
It is there in the portrait. My lord, kindly see page 56 of the writ petition. Page 56 of the...
Where from have you obtained that? Actually, who is the de facto complainant?
Petitioner.
No, that I know. But what is the locus of the de facto complaint with respect to the lands?
No, we are
Nothing.
locals. We are localites.
Nothing.
We are localites. I am a whistleblower. Let's call it.
No,
now you tell me where is the Porcha page?
Page 56.
Page 56 of the writ petition.
What 317 is the Khotiar number, and the tag numbers are 7142, 7143.
Where is the original of this?
We have got the certified copy from the BLLRO. It is, my lord, reflected from pages, my lord.
No, you say the land belongs to
Bongeshwar Cotton Mill.
Cotton mills. Now they are showing something different. That is why I am saying. This is the page 56.
Cotton mill got wound up.
Oh, the Bongeshwari Cotton Mills Limited, kindly see the name of the Rayat.
But then that got wound up means what? The property would be wasting to the liquidator?
No, my lord, he is... No. My lord, it is, my lord, they are under the impression, if it is a vested land, lordship, it will come in the name of the collector, Khotiar number, Act number Khotiar land, Jomi, lordship knows. But this is not case of the investigating agency. As of now, we could get from the government authorities. As on date, it is not a vested land. It is a Rayati land in the name of Bongeshwari Cotton Mills.
What is the character? Bongeshwari is a company framed by what? Private persons? Private limited, public limited, what type of
company, lordship? So that investigation, whether that company as on date exists or not, so IO has made a requisition to register of company.
Any charge you have found anywhere or no?
Lordship.
Any charge on the land? Because they say winding up was there.
Nothing winding up. His plain and simple case is, it's a vested land under section 6 subsection.
So one is land part. Now you are also prima facie satisfied that the transfer.
It is not. No, it transfer is there, but it's not a vested land.
Subsequent transfer were not proper. Whatever, you are investigating the case. that the owner at least did not transfer the property.
Yes, there is no sale deed where from this Bongeshwari cotton will be regarded will be seen as an owner. But their case is, why are you encouraging the selling of vesting land? Firstly, that has to be established. Now, if the government authority says below it's not a vested land, so now the question comes that whether the Rayat has sold the land or not.
Porcha says it is vested.
Where is it vested? In Rayat land.
But page 56 kindly comes to the relevant dark number 7142, 7143 and please sees the remark, Montobbo.
My lord, very difficult to 6-3 land is a land.
Just a second, I didn't know interpret.
Dark number
7142, 7143 towards the bottom page 56.
7142, yes.
7143.
हाँ, क्यों थे?
Kindly sees the remarks. They are, my lord, vested. My lord, they are under this West Bengal Estates Acquisition Act.
Estate Acquisition Act.
This is clear from the Porcha. Now, why I am raising this is because now, my lord, kindly turns to page number 59. Page number 59.
charge আছে কারো হবে. There must be some charge on the property concerned because estate.
No, kindly me not appreciate. Section I usually do the land matters. Section 6, subsection 3 is the land. Lordship knows me after the promulgation of Estate Acquisition Act, all the intermediary rights were automatically vested in the government. Now, section 6. So the moment a land is vested, the land is recorded in the name of the collector of the district, that is in Khatian 1. Act number Khatian, we usually call Act number Khatian land ki na bolo. That is vested land or not. Now, my lord, section 6, subsection 3 of Estate Acquisition Act is a section where, my lord, the mills, factories, tea gardens, they were allowed to retain the lands required for the purpose of mill, factory, tea gardens, etc. So, since this was a mill, so retention was allowed. Retention was allowed. It is not a vested land, retention was allowed. Since retention of the land by the mill was allowed, that's why till date, it is a Rayati. There are two types of lands in Bengal. One is Rayati land, one is government vested land. So if your lordship find the name of the Rayat, means it is not a vested land. So till date, Bongeshwari cotton mill is being recorded as a Rayat. But here the bone of contention is that if he is a Rayat, then why was he not the seller? In none of the deeds we find that he is the vendor. Vendor is somebody else. So that angle Miller has to be gone into. It is not a vested land prima facie as on date. So the crux of the allegation of my learned friend.
One part of the allegation, but criminal case is established because the transfers were illegal.
So now, what role Bongeshwari had in this, we are, my lord, inquiring into that aspect of the matter. That's why we have slapped notice upon the register of companies to see whether Bongeshwari is at all in existence or not. Because finally there is a finally, national after reconstruction final national textile page page index finally the final report which you have received from the jurisdictional BLRO is that this Bongeshwari cotton mills property was taken over by National Textile Corporation. National Textile Corporation, that is after the reconstruction of that company, it was handed, it is a central organization. So, Milord, that aspect has to be looked into. Primarily, it is not a vested land, but that aspect has to be looked into.
No, suppose the mill is closed. These lands were allowed.
There already the construction have taken place. Municipality has given us, we have approached the chairman of the municipality, the jurisdictional municipality, Serampur municipality, I think. They have said that they are paying taxes. That a minute, Baba, if they lordship, a minute. There is a memo of the government land department that all the lands are not to be transferred to a 6.3 is a procedure. You are allowed to retain the land as mill, factory, tea garden. The moment there is a change of user, government has a power to resume the land.
That order must be there.
So now the Bongeshwari cotton mill aspect will have to be investigated.
One is the part is Bongeshwari cotton mills. Next, if you see that the government That is the
6-3 land has been converted from mill to some other use. The resumption order has to be there.
Some order. That's why I'm saying some order must be there.
Resumption has to be there.
Otherwise, the land will not come to the.
Yes, because now the conversion had taken place.
So automatically, user cannot be changed without an order from the
certainly
appropriate authority.
If it is a 6-3 land, section 6 sub 3 estate acquisition land, there cannot be change of user. The moment there is change of user, the government is going to slap a resumption notice. Explanation 2, section 6 of the Estate Acquisition Act.
Now the question here is, my lord, if that is the case, then how is it that the state had filed a report before the division bench of this honorable court saying that the land in plots in question belongs to local entities or individuals?
That is, BLO has given us a report as on date. I am showing that report. My lord, he is questioning.
Now the investigation is going on.
My lord, he is pleading.
You are wanting an investigation properly.
This has happened in 2023. We are in 25 April.
Well, no coercive measures were there. Now it. No coercive measures were not there. You are telling outright lie.
No, certainly.
No coercive measures against.
In respect of whom?
Huh? Lordship, let me place my case, Lordship. Then. In respect of whom? My lord, I am saying his outright lie. What lie he has said, my lord?
Did he investigate the PLLR or the why did
my heat problem is, my learned friend's problem is, my lordship, only two respectful submissions.
Whenever no coercive steps are given,
were given.
But the investigation is not started.
Because Shishir Shah, because the names which are, my lord, there are different categories of accused persons. My lord, I have, my lord, may I respectfully, may I respectfully hand over a copy of this MOE. Kindly give a copy of this MOE. Kindly sees the FIR named accused are how many? The yes, certainly.
Where was the impediment? Tell me.
My lord, kindly sees page 3 of the MOE. Page 3, Lordship.
This was in 2000?
Okay, let my learned friend first complete an action. My lord. Page 3, my lord.
Yes.
The FIR named accused were, my lord, 5 in number.
Yes.
Their status kindly sees the left hand, right hand side, arrest detail. These first 2 were released on bail, and these, my lord, these 2 were arrested, and last one is Subedar Khan, fictitious person that I was referring to, the power of attorney executed. Now, my lord, from the judicial, from 164 statement, the names of who comes up kindly sees Imtiaz, Shishir Shah. The moment these 2 names come up from the victim purchase, the 164 statement, my learned friend places a compromise petition, amicable settlement, specifically telling the name. Kindly sees that petition I have annexed to my pleading. So, my lord, he says, I want to compromise.
Because
he comes to court for compromise. Courts in
you have made them accused persons. Now I have submitted.
My lord, if the from the 164 statement of the victim purchaser, some names come up, not only his, there are many other names. My God, the other names. So these two, he is disturbed with the name of these 2 persons. So the moment he's see the way, if this is the case,
when the investigation starts, you have no.
So, my lord, the moment these 2 names come up from 164,
one thing, yes, you carry on with the investigation, but one thing
Lordship,
I'm telling you, Mr.
Lordship,
that whenever you show me that the investigation was stalled at any moment of time.
Never.
No, not never, but since the persons who are to be investigated, for example, all these persons, Imtihaj, Shishir Shah, my lord, Muhammad, Jahangir, Zamil, Mustafa, all these persons, my lord, were enjoying no coercive from this honorable court.
No coercive.
So I could not interrogate them, lordship.
Why did you serve notice to them? No coercive doesn't mean, this is a wrong perception in the police. No coercive doesn't mean that investigation will not go on.
My lord, latest judgment I have found from live law, I find that, my lord, the police officer was exposed to contempt since he had completed the investigation, filed charge sheet despite the accused persons were enjoying no coercive. Kindly, my lord, may I, my lord, I am a learner in this matter, my lord, lordship. Kindly, may I specifically hand over this particular, my lord. My lord, kindly give, where is the copy of the judgment? Lordship.
That was in anticipatory bail.
No, this is lordship. Lordship, may I am, kindly seize, my lord.
Use the affidavit of seizure.
Why are you passing this comment, learned? But this is the whole problem when I come here. Even when here, police has supplied me this copy of judgment. You mean to say police have given me this?
They have laid upon later.
Very sorry to say, my lord. They have stated that they have read the.
No provision on
Kindly cease, my lord.
relying upon
Page 2, second paragraph and third paragraph.
the 3 of the letter dated is completely we direct the learned counsel.
Even if court passes an order that no coercive action shall be taken as against the particular accused, there is no prohibition on filing charge sheet against the accused. This is what the letter of the ADG was. If a charge sheet is filed by relying upon clause 3 of the letter against an accused in whose favor there is an order directing not to take coercive action, the concerned officer will expose himself to contempt jurisdiction. Therefore, what is stated in para 3 of letter dated 15th April 2011 is completely illegal. We direct the learned counsel appearing for the state to invite in attention of the ADG for
But then
observation.
what was the interim order in your case? Show me. What was the no coercive order passed in your case?
No coercive, my lord. Simply no coercive.
Without investigation being continued. You just show me.
No, that was silent. That was silent.
Show me the order.
Page 22 onwards. Lordship, my lord, may I respectfully, my lord, invite your lordship to report on affidavit filed by the ACP.
Rejoinder to the exception or report?
No, on report, my lord. Report by the ACP. Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of respondent 4.
Yes.
Lordship, may I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to page, my lord, 22, my lord.
22.
This is one such CRR, my lord.
Yes.
By Shishir Shah. Kindly cease, my lord. That was a prayer for stay of warrant and de facto complaint was also there. Kindly sees the conclusion of the concluding part. Under such, I am inclined to hold that no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner, still so and so.
Thereafter.
Again, Miller, page 25, Lordship kindly sees another CRR. Another, Milord. That interim order of protection was again extended, Milord, until further order.
So this is only
this was going on. All these are CRRs by different accused persons in this case. Again, Milord, page 29, another set of order, Milord. Page 34, the conclusion. So, Milord, they were enjoying all these interim orders, Milord. And finally, these CRRs, Milord, gets, Milord, disposed on, Milord, on 13th January, Milord, 2025, Lordship.
It was 13 January.
13 January.
Milord, that is, Milord.
Inner page 31, 30 in fact, para 16.
ঠিক আছে.
That is annexed, Milord.
You spoiled the case by a compromise application being filed.
Yes, compromise was at page 21, Milord. I have stated in my rejoinder, Lordship, may I respectfully invite your Lordship to the rejoinder to the ACP's order, Lordship. Page 21, that was the compromise petition.
Carry on with the investigation.
Lordship. And to bring to a logical conclusion, Milord. Kindly give the liberty, Milord.
Highlights, my lord. In the event the investigation is being carried out, yet obviously, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, let there be some monitoring by your lordship. Secondly, my lord, my concern is at page 47 of the writ petition, kindly seize, my lord.
You have no concern. Why did you file that compromise petition?
Yes, my lord.
That is your perception. If you cannot say who is your witness, sir. If the investigation goes on,
kindly comes to page 82. These are the same persons whose names I had given to the investigating agency much prior.
No,
to
no,
the-
you
the
cannot.
date.
Sir, one, how you, a de facto complainant cannot dictate the terms of investigation.
My lord, I agree.
That, so when the investigation, you went before Justice Siddhartha Rai Chaudhuri and gave a consent for that order.
Before
Now you are coming up before the writ court. There are parallelly in the writ court. This should have been heard along with the judgment delivered by Justice Shampa Dattopal. On the same day, this could have been easily disposed of. Now you are saying over there, whatever your reasons may be, you on perception, you once you set the ball into motion and you rely upon the police authorities, it is for the police authorities to decide whom they are suspecting or not suspecting. You cannot say he is not a suspect, he is a suspect. Your power goes off, sir, once you are a de facto complaint. Otherwise, then you have got to file a complaint case and prove in a court of law. The delay was because of that compromise. Gansi and all those things were taken into consideration.
Kindly see the contents of the amicable prayer, my lord. Kindly see page 21, my lord.
Whatever, that part is over there investigating.
Lordship.
With deepest respect, my lord, that came much later. At page 84, kindly see, my lord, when I gave out these names to the police authorities. When? My lord, after I give out, police had.
ঠিক আছে ওই লিস্টটা কোথায় গেল? The list you were pointing out, Mr.
My lord, the
Galib.
Index MOE, lordship. Part of the
The
MOE.
last one you pointed out where there were list of, that's in the A, na?
MOE.
List of accused persons serially you were pointing out.
Yes, MOE টা দাও আমার কোথায় গেল? Lordship, MOE I have respectfully handed over, my lord.
কি আছে?
We have classified
এই তো করে
page
দিয়েছি।
3 onwards.
ভালো কাজ করছে তো। Just show him for the timing. Just open the accused person details. You have got a copy?
Got a copy.
You come from this page, inner page 3. This was the initial. Then the involvement, they started next page. You had this a reservation, Shisha get others involved.
Shisha and Omita, he had.
Then this went on. Another 4 persons are over here who are being attempted.
Yes.
So they are carrying on with the investigation right now. Now is the issue is that you have a perception. Now that's a separate question of law regarding the character of the land. Prima facie, they have been able to hold that the transfer which is there was not the person who was a vendor. This is the issue concern right now. Now, if some resumption order is there or not, it is for the investigating authorities to find.
They have to.
Because you don't have that also. According to you, these are illegal transfers.
This is number 1. Number 2, my lord, kindly, my lord has seen the page 47 of the writ petition. Kindly comes to page 47, my lord. This is the memo issued in 2016.
Just 1 minute.
Page 47 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Here's the memo issued, my lord. In 2016, it says, my lord, such lands are not transferable. Neither they can be. Of characters of use can be altered in any circumstance. This is in 2016. Kindly see the undersigned. And my lord, the copy is sent to the chairman of Bodhabati, Konnagar, Rishra, Sirampur, Uttarpara, Kotra. Now, kindly comes to page 59 of the writ petition.
They are working on this issue, sir. They are photostat copies এর উপর writ petition এগুলো খুব ঝামেলা জিনিস।
Just 1 second, my lord.
ক্রিমিনাল একটা তাও এটা বলা যায় insist করে।
59. The second sentence of the order, the report states that the land records depict that the plots in question belong to local entities or individuals. Is facilitated anticipatory bail, and this is in 2023. This is in 2023. Now, my lord, kindly reads this in conjunction with the rejoinder to the exception. Kindly comes to pages 6 and 7.
So what are you wanting now is A. What are you wanting actually? Now I can't give compensation to you since investigation is going. I've got to have. So you have set the law into motion. Number one, the investigation is going on. Prima facie, I feel the delay A was because of a contribution of the de facto complainant. At the time when you may have thought that this is my person falsely implicated by the. It's your perception, sir. But right now, what they are doing, they are on the correct path. What is the wrong they are doing? Satisfy me, sir.
My lord, I want to.
The investigation is going on. It's not stalled. They are trying to find out. At least the documents which have been placed privacy reflect that they have been able to lay down lay down their hands that the property belongs to the ad mill concern. Now, from the mill, where it has gone or whether still it is with the mill, whether the mill is that is where they are carrying out. That is the final part of the very thick part of the investigation right now going on. One is the accused part, one is the transfer part, transaction part. But the main part is this one. You have contended definitely Estate Acquisition Act, Section 6(3) and all these things are concerned. But that has to be investigated now, sir. 2 years, and he is correct, sir. Justice Roy Chaudhary's orders did not allow the investigation to continue.
But my lord,
See, Justice Roy Chaudhary.
Investigate.
They are correct. I am saying, and the Supreme Court judgment which they have given, I have got to work on certain issues, sir. You see, Justice Roy Chaudhary.
When was the Supreme Court judgment passed?
Whatever it is, sir.
When was the Supreme Court judgment?
Whatever it is, but there was no order of investigation to continue. And that was on a compromise. De facto complaint was reluctant. Sure. If you see Justice Roy Chaudhary's initial order,
There's no coincidence.
this is the difficulty I'm telling you. But no order for usually when we grant, you know that. But at no, I cannot say number one. Number two, difficulty is what you know. Difficulty was that order was passed because of the attitude shown by the de facto complainant at that point of time. Otherwise, there was.
Highly also considers that de facto complainant sponsored these names to be investigated.
They are going on, sir. Now you cannot cover up that part also right now because you are blowing.
If I express my witnesses and they are subject to court.
So what are you going to question is who is a witness, who is an accused, who is going to decide that, sir? You tell me.
My lord, government land is being transferred in violation of this.
So are you?
And police does nothing. It is me who has brought up the issue.
Very good, but now very good. You have.
They have been so vigilant. They would have started this case so much.
I am not saying that.
Even the land records department, my lord, they have sent a completely false report before the court saying that it belongs to private entities and individuals.
And at that stage, a de facto complaints lawyer was also present. In the anticipatory bail order, I have seen that.
And why didn't he go for 439(2)?
Yes, he has gone for.
Huh?
It was heard day before yesterday.
So what was the result? 439(2)?
What happened?
Very good.
State will submit a report as to whether state registration authority in the state of West Bengal received any document of sale or any other document for registration in respect of plots comprised in LR Khoitan number 4.
The court is in issue now.
Subject to order granting anticipatory bail.
Kindly see the spectrum of the case.
This is, my lord, only after.
He is Shishir Shah Imtiaz. They are coming for quashing. He is facilitating that. Since on 31st January now, they are quashing proceeding has been dismissed.
So this is
Now they are taking with.
I don't want to say many things. Your locus you have started. Started for what? I don't want to say.
Lordship.
I restrain myself as a court of law. Good cause or what cause? We'll see.
Page
Time will
21.
speak. What do you want
One
now, sir?
specific, he's
Investigation
telling me, Lord, the dispute has been resolved amicably.
ACP commission, ACP level officer is doing the investigation.
Lordship.
Let the invest.
These sort of reports come, my lord.
No, that was in at a different point of time, sir.
He has said, my lord, he has said in the why I'm agree with the SCP. My lord, my issue with the SCP is he has said that this is a report sent by the BLRO. I have nothing to.
So he's questioning the report of the BLRO. The de facto is if you are questioning, Lordship, how can this be, my lord?
The Honorable High Court has questioned. The Honorable High Court has disbelieved the report from FSI.
It's a part of investigation.
So cancellation is going on before the court.
Yes, that is
He's
there.
questioning BLR's report.
He was in the.
চলে আসুন।
May I take back the memo of evidence?
আমি ওইখানটায় জোর দিয়ে বলে দিচ্ছি, অবজারভেশন করে দিচ্ছি।
Kindly monitors the investigation.
না, এই monitoring.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, it will go haywire.
I am giving the guidelines, sir. The investigating agency is presently assessing regarding the ownership of the land and to that extent has sent requisition to the register of companies. The records reflect that the records which have been placed before the court by the learned advocate for the state reflects that one Bongeshwari cotton mills happened to be the owner of the land. There was material still they did not surface whether Bongeshwari cotton mills transferred the land to any individual. Full stop. It has been pointed out on behalf of the petitioner that since the mill went into liquidation.
No, they're not saying.
You said that, sir. Since the mill oblique company closed down, automatically the land would be reverted to the government of West Bengal. In case this is the perception of the petitioner, the investigating agency is working on the issue as a resumption order in respect of the same should be available with the government records in respect of the land which is the subject matter of dispute and for which the instant case has been registered for investigation. Full stop.
And they are trying to ascertain the status of Bongeshwari also as on date. That's why they have written to
list of companies you have
company. Yes, company. That's why they have been approached.
State has also submitted that till date they have not been able to trace out the fictitious person ki Subhe Singh.
Yes, Shubedar Khan.
Subedar Khan. Who has been, he was a power of attorney or he gave the power?
He was the executant of power of attorney.
He was, who was the,
2016.
who was the executed? আরে আমাকে তো দুটো জায়গায় ডিভাইড করতে হবে কেসটা। Who was the executed end of the power of attorney? Full stop. The character of the presently the investigation is proceeding in two parts. One part relating to fixing up the responsibility of the individual accused responsible for transfer, and two is regarding the assessment end of the ownership of the land.
Not sure
whether the petitioner's claim in relation to the land being vested and or the ownership being retained with the company which is shown from the record of rights. Full stop. Since the investigation at present is at a crucial stage, I am of the view that the same may be taken and is अच्छा बोलबो ना the same may be taken to its logical conclusion. I am of the view taken. The same may be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. Full stop. So far as the issues relating to cancellation of anticipatory bail, what you have filed?
Yes.
So far as the issues relating to cancellation of anticipatory bail, which have been filed at the behest of the petitioner, this petitioner, behest of the petitioner, state would take steps. The state is supposed to file affidavit of the key core base. State has been indirected. State has been indirected to
Last page of the order.
file. অমনের এই অবস্থা হ্যাঁ statements only report
Last page.
report to খালি দেবে it is to submit a report as is reflected from the order dated 25/3/2025 passed in CRM DB 341 of 2024. In view of the division bench already insisting of the issue so far as the grievance relating to the documents placed at the stage of documents placed these are Akbar Ali Aftab Alam that was Akbar Ali after Alam and Akbar Ali both
The petition.
Petitioner
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা কি বললাম
already in season of the issue. That's relating to the documents placed
at the time of consideration of anticipatory bail of the accused person bracket S করে দিন full stop as directed above let the investigation the further investigation to naki
One humble request kindly comes to page 51 for once.
yes
That is my main grief. Page 51 of the writ petition. Very humble request. This is the complaint that I have filed, my lord, page 51. Kindly comes. Paragraph 8. If, my lord, this can be protected during investigation. That
51
is, yes, of the writ petition. My lord.
paragraph
8 at the top. Page 51 at the top.
Oh,
কি আছে
factionism.
If, my lord,
Faction is this is the only reason.
হ্যাঁ জানি
but this is what
Councillor, factionism.
I want.
Rival camps of the same party.
Huh?
Rival camps of the same party. The factionism issue. Councillor, these, that. Milord, these people, Milord, he is
whatever it is that's process
they
of
have preferred. I think this he has gone for cancellation of bail because these people, Milord, are on bail.
no I can
This
No, Lordship, this is beyond the scope, Milord.
aspect has not been exposed in investigation. That is my.
He is going to direct his Lordship.
Just this much, my lord, that let them
No,
explore.
no, certainly,
Let them
Lordship. explore
the allegations of my complaint. That's all.
Certainly. We are exploring.
that much I can say
Certainly. Lordship can say.
but not the individuals concerned
Lordship. They're fighting for political gains in the locality.
Let them investigate this.
always
It's a part of the loot, I find.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
Let them investigate this.
let the investigation of the case continue and the investigating officer being in the rank of assistant commissioner of police we will assess as to whether the allegations in the complaint file which is the basis of the FIR, basis of registration of the FIR, has a factual foundation of genuinity.
Lordship. May the memo of evidence be kept on record. It's signed by the ACP, Lordship, the present investigating.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2978 of 2024 is disposed.
Find out who's the actual beneficiary.
I have said the genuinity. You have made that.
Yes, yes.
So I have said that foundational facts of the complaint as its genuinity is concerned. আর কি করবো আমি বলতে পারবো না একে অ্যারেস্ট করো ওকে অ্যারেস্ট করো এটা আমার ক্ষমতা নয়
My lord, who is the beneficiary from this?
হ্যাঁ
Was
so that is part of the accusations only
just kindly adds, my lord, to expose the beneficiary. That's
কি করে করবো আমি of the
not
investigation
taking any names.
No, how can
you come again you come to the high court let them investigate sir nothing was being done now something is being done at least I am satisfied something is being done acha
may the memo of evidence be
the
kept?
memo of evidence filed by the state be kept with the record
Lord.
server copy. Chalo.
Lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
Lord, the extension of interim order, item number 13. Mr.
Right, ঠিক মানে এটা বলিয়ে দিচ্ছে না
May the CDB may the CDB taken back, lordship. May
Ah.
the CDB taken.
case diary be returned to the investigating officer of the case diary was produced at the time of hearing of the writ petition let the same be returned to the investigating officer of the case
Extension, item number 13. That is.
Well, at the outset, Malad, may I make one request, Malad? Since I have entered in this matter, Malad, I found that the papers are not with me, Malad. So, Malad, and in the meantime, the matter has not also been heard. So, I found out today that the records are, it was with Mr. Banerjee, Malad, it did not come to me. So, if Mr. Mukherjee can provide me with the papers, Malad.
I'll give him a call.
Yes.
Lordship, extend my interim. I'll give it.
কি
Right,
কন্ডিশন
budget
হ্যাঁ
number 13.
কি কন্ডিশন হ্যাঁ একটা ভিডিও দেখাতে পারলে না কালকে হ্যাঁ
Lordship, fraction of a second. That will have to.
চলো চলো ওই সৌরভের কি অবস্থা হ্যাঁ ওর উপর ভরসা করে মামলা করতে এই ফাইলটা দাও
Everyone saw it. It was there. Get a copy of the.
অন্য মামলার কথা
এই চলে আসুন the interim order it is up to 31st March তো the interim order কি শ্যামল পাল some big shot who is this হ্যাঁ
ex-engineer of the municipality.
পুরো নামটা দেখুন
ইঞ্জিনিয়ার তো বড় কল হ্যাঁ কি কে দিয়েছিল interim order
Your lordship has passed the interim.
the interim order earlier granted aid is extended till
এটা নয় ওইটা pursuant to your lordship's direction we have complied it also.
Nature's notice. Sure. Process state is available in the hospital.
তো ইপসিতাদি ছিল কেউ তো অ্যাপিয়ারই করছে না আকাশ দত্ত আকাশকে ইনফর্ম করে ঠিক আছে
এই এটা শেষ করে দেওয়া যায় ইন্টারিম অর্ডারে ময়ূর মুখার্জি জিনিস
My lord has passed the interim order, right?
and the interim order is what to keep the notice in abeyance till 15th
Yes.
not on the merits
After that also it was not changed. No pursuit action was taken.
কোথায়
Kindly see it, Lord. Next order, your lordship.
the case was and the investigation is continuing. It has not evaded the procedure earlier. The investigation would issue a fresh notice. Petition will
Well, the order dated 6 December 2024. Second page, second last paragraph. However, no coercive measures be taken against the petitioner till 31st January.
My lord wanted to see the case diary. Your lordship can fix any day, your lordship's will.
একটা করে হিয়ারিং করবো এবার থেকে নাহলে হবে না
But maybe
if
be provided to me, I'll come prepared.
And you come, you have a copy of the case diary with you also. The interim order earlier granted is extended till 30th August 2025. Leaves the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly, so April 2025. I'm not passing a direction to give a copy, give a copy.
আর কিছু নেই তো মানে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
না না কিছু
লম্বা দিয়ে লাভ নেই এটা শুনানি করে শেষ করে দেবো ইনভেস্টিগেশন আর এটা কি বলা ছিল তাদের ডেট দিলে জমে যাচ্ছে কেউ করছে না দম বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে আমার একটা করে হিয়ারিং করাতে মোশন থাকবে এরপরে হ্যাঁ you stay the one matter is there now I will ask you questions
but the next matter is mine my lord 31
31 আর এখনো হবে না
31 my lord we have received the supplementary affidavit last Friday my lord
But I'm for the private respondent. It's direction.
Cover.
I'm filing my opposition.
but supplementary affidavit we received very late
Only one thing, you know, to justify my discussing at least 5 mallet or something.
এমনি হবে তো কারণ I am seeking time to file affidavit.
My document take time. I don't have any problem. Kindly allow me to state two things.
Affidavit in
ডাকেইনি এখনো।
your affidavit in opposition.
Yes, I'm fine.
Affidavit in opposition filed by Mr. Ghosh appearing for the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 be kept with. Affidavit in opposition filed by Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5 be kept with the record. Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what is your contention?
My lord, a week's time to file my opposition because I got this supplementary affidavit very late, my lord.
The record. Acha. State intends to file its affidavit in opposition and pray for a week's time. Let the same be filed by 11th of April 2025.
Well, kindly see the prayer whether the state is at all required to file opposition.
দেখবো এখন আর
করে রাখবো তারপর অ্যাপিল টেবিল করলে অসুবিধা হয় আমাদের।
আর এই affidavit in reply if any by the state opposition by the state, let such affidavit in opposition be filed by 11th of April 2025. ঠিক আছে? Affidavit in reply if any to be filed by the petitioner
3 days মানে 18th
হবে না ওই মধ্যে ছুটি ছাড়া
3 days মানে 18 19 21
by 21st of April 2025. We matter be listed under the same heading on 25th of April 2025. এটা রাখুন ওইটা রাখুন লিফটে রাখুন ইউ স্টে one matter is there.
You would have brief my lord regarding namaz.
No. I ওইটা দেখে দিন 1 minute.
Number 35.
No. আর কিছু এখন ডাকা হবে না 3:30 ওইটা আছে ওয়েট
115 আমাদের
35 তো 3:30 just wait আর যে 430 separate matters are there
31 of the need
সলিউশন তো আসবে সবাই আসবে
কৃষ্ণনগর আছে না
হ্যাঁ
কোনটা না যচ্ছা
না only the leave and all those matters I'm called taken up কি আছে কি new motion leave matter will be called sir leave will be called একটা 15 তো এটা কোনটা
এটা কত ডাক
কালকে ডাক হয়েছিল তুমি আছো তো rest of the special I won't be able 123 now আর কি হয়েছে
207 para I am not appearing my lord
I am appearing.
Mr. Basu is there.
Oh
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
এটা কত নম্বর দিলেন
207.
একটা 15 ফিক্স
6877
My lord, 687.
এটা তো then my lord may I take your lordship leave my lord
state will be a problem in the, will be in a problem advocate general is not listening
But the petitioner's husband is aged about 59 years. My lord, he is the
My lord,
presently assistant
Lordship kindly seize the case diary. Yesterday, your Lordship has been pleased to direct that the case diary be produced. Lordship kindly have a look at the case diary.
okay then case data din
My lord.
to
But the
answer two things
petitioner's
My lord.
husband is
wait
My lord.
answer two things
My lord.
memo of arrest you handed over
My lord. My lord.
did before production of the accused did you hand over the grounds of arrest
My lord. Grounds of arrest handover. Checklist. কোন কত পাতা? My lord, kindly seize page 26.
26
My lord, may I? My lord.
is the FIR though
My lord, my lord. Case diary.
so this is your checklist
My lord, that is my.
sir Supreme Court has decided two things you have got to give the accused before production in court
My lord.
one is the inspection memo or the arrest memo
My lord.
second is the ground of arrest
My lord.
where have you given the ground of arrest prior to moving of the bail application
My lord. একবার দিন।
so এটা দিয়ে দিন আবার
Ground of arrest. My lord, subject to correction, my lord, preventing the accused from committing any further offence.
that is a reasons for arrest not a ground for arrest Where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay? কোথায় গেল? Sir, I am telling the Advocate General regularly that Delhi has already says arrest communication rules. There are two judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, Prabir Purkasto and Vihan Kumar's judgment. I'm granting interim bail. I'm granting interim release, not bail, considering that the arrest is illegal.
May I submit one thing regarding this? I am for the private respondent, my lord. If this person got bail, then my life will be in danger, my lord. I was brutal.
I cannot do. The arrest is illegal, sir. I cannot say arrest is. I am on law, sir. Supreme Court has said something. State has got to follow that, sir. I cannot do. I cannot do anything, sir. I have been granting time for a considerable.
I will face some yes, my lord. If this person granted bail.
Mr. I'm giving you the two judgments. Come at 4:30. I'll pass the order. It কোথাও করছে না পুলিশ কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি I was just holding that because of this for a considerable more than 1.5 months I'm holding this. These judgments are one is of 2024, another is of 2025. I have.
There is a judgment of 1964.
So you go through these judgments. Come at 4:30. If you have not handed over the grounds of arrest, a distinction has been made between reasons of arrest and grounds of arrest. You understand? So what is expected is that the accused is going to move a bail application. Now, when an accused is going to move a bail application,
what are the grounds of arrest?
What are the grounds? Why do you require in every case the custody of the person? That has to be handed over to the accused. That's the extension is from preventive detention. Article 22(5) has been extended to bail. You understand? That is not being done by the state. So there is a escape route also there for the state. You understand? But as a court, I have got to declare the arrest as illegal, sir, if you are unable to show. Come at 4:30, go through the judgment.
Also, one thing, my lord, if this person release, my lord, my life will be in danger. My lord, I was several times.
Also another thing, my lord, this checklist subject to lordship's confirmation is an afterthought one because page number 25 of my brief.
I'm not bothered about. I'm not bothered. Checklist I'll consider later on. First, let the state face one thing, then the state will move, sir. Otherwise, state is not moving. 1.5 months I've been asking that Delhi has already prepared arrest communication rules. There's nothing you can take a reference from Delhi and prepare that arrest communication rules. A culture is to be developed in the state, sir. কিছু নয় ফরওয়ার্ডিং লেটারটাই না ওটা সই করিয়ে নিলেই হয়ে যায় প্রথমে ফরওয়ার্ডিংটা 10:30টায় তৈরি করে বেল মুভ তো 2টোর সময় হয় সব কোর্টে ওটাকে সই করিয়ে নিলেই হয়ে যায় কোনো পুলিশ করছে না এটা ইন্সপেকশন মেমোটা কাউকে ধরিয়ে দিচ্ছে বাড়ির লোকেদের দে থিংক দেয়ার ডিউটি ইজ ওভার দিস ইজ দ্য ডিফিকাল্টি সো ইন্সপেকশন মেমো রিজনস অফ অ্যারেস্ট checklist is also your reasons of arrest. But grounds of arrest has been distinguished. What could be the grounds of arrest? There is an escape route for the state also. You go through that I will not say in open court. But then I'm going to release the person as an interim measure and I'll keep the writ petition pending. He'll be pending, sir. He'll be under monitor. You don't see. You cannot have like in cases where you appear for the de facto complainant. You can flood the jails like that, sir.
Kindly see what they have done with me, my lord. I have all medical documents, my lord. Due to mispractice of this police.
All right. I'm keep whatever is there. Writ petition will be pending before this court. I am supposed to give a full relief, but still I am giving a chance to the state of West Bengal, not to you, state of West Bengal only. There's one escape route you'll get in the grounds also. But for the time being, since you don't have any documents to show that you have given handed over the grounds of arrest to the accused, you have not. Ask your officer again.
My lord, I understand.
It's 26
this is raising this is not the grounds of preventing the accused from committing.
Breeds, lashes, several things. I was hospitalized for 3 days.
এটা তো লিভ ম্যাটার নয় এই ভদ্রমহিলা তো কালকে এসে দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল না পিছনে
Don't waste time, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Go through the judgments. If you have any submissions, you make.
I'll make.
Otherwise, I think because Advocate General is overburdened, not possible for him. I understand to complicate with the administration. I want an answer. There is an escape route also, but for the time being, I have got to give some relief.
I'll go through it.
Come at 4:30, huh?
Before the leave matters.
Before the leave matters, I'll say. আজ 3:30 আছে কি আছে ও তো আরজি করা আছে কিছু করতে পারবো না I can't shift that matter you understand 3:30 আরজি কর
3:30 matter. I am appearing in that matter.
আচ্ছা
So I will in your lordship's court from 3:30.
So once after the RG Kar matter is over, then it's small, not a big hearing today. I was not mentally prepared for taking up that matter anyhow. With the determination continuing, I have got to take up.
Right.
Chalo, Jai. Please come back. That's more than 1.5 months, maybe 2 months also. That's filed in January. Yeah, we are at the end of March, 2.5 months.
He keeps mentioning that.
Yes. And I've been pressurizing the Advocate General, just speak. Maybe he's overburdened, but something has to be done. I'll give an escape route both for you, but then I have got to do something for in this matter for you.
New motion item number 89.
Yes.
I'm for the statement.
Yes.
We are for the petition.
Yes.
State of service. Lordship, your petitioner is a lady lordship and she belongs to scheduled caste lordship. Now, lordship, your petitioner lodged a complaint against a particular person who is very closely associated with respondent number 4, who is the inspector in charge of Malta police. And that particular case was registered under section 308 of the IPC. And immediately after the registration of that case, the inspector in charge of Malta PS, by misusing his statutory powers, started to intimidate and harass me. And in course of such intimidation and harassment, Lordship, he has used extreme derogatory and caste-based slurs against me by saying that since I belong to a reserved category, I have no right to live in the society and to raise my voice for the protection of my rights.
Yes, what is your report?
Absolutely false allegation, my lord.
Who has prepared the report?
My lord, I'm submitting the report.
Who has prepared?
My lord, OC, my lord.
So how can he do that?
Inspector in charge, my
How
lord.
the same person will do? Ask the SP to submit the report.
My lord,
because his representation was to the SP.
SP.
So SP should submit it.
My lord.
Report after.
I'll come.
the
I'll get instruction from the SP and I'll submit it, my lord.
You understand? No use then of the writ petition. The accused will submit it, or the not even the accused, the person against whom the allegations have been made, he can't submit a report before.
My lord. But allegations is as
that is a something different.
something different, my lord. I admit.
Petitioner submitted a representation to the Superintendent of Police Malda.
না এখনো এটা প্রিম্যাচিউর স্টেজ, এটা তো পরবর্তীকালে যখন ইয়ে পাবো তখন দিয়ে দেবো, এসপি যখন রিপোর্ট সাবমিট করবে।
In respect of a police officer attached to Malda Police Station. Malda Police Station. State is ready with a report, but the same is prepared by the inspector in charge of Malda Police Station. In the fitness of circumstances, I direct state to submit a report prepared by the Superintendent of Police of Malda Police District. Let such report be submitted by 7 days. I have to be
7 days.
10 days. 7 or 10.
10 days.
10 days. যদি 1 তারিখ ছুটি হয়ে যায় মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে তখন। 10th of April, 10th of তো এনি 9th of April করে দিন।
9th of April.
Under same motion.
Don't you have a copy of this report?
No, I am not taking the report on record. Why?
Deeply obliged.
Huh? Oh.
90.
My lord, I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
Page 32.
My lord,
There was a direction upon
the
SP or
petitioner is claiming to be the land where the respondents are staying to be his own. And he is asking them to move out. So, my lord, we have made inquiries, my lord. Situations of heated altercations, my lord. The SP has also taken step, my lord. My lord, may I submit the report, my lord?
What is your prayer? কি মিউজিক চালাচ্ছে কি? গান চলছে কোথা থেকে?
Page 4 is the, my lord, GD entry, and page 5 and 6 speaks about the SP's report of the report.
Kindly comes to page 30, your lordship.
বিবাদীগণ হাতে অস্ত্র নিয়ে লাঠিসোঁটা বিভিন্ন ধরনের মানুষ আমাদেরকে প্রাণনাশ করে উদ্যত হয়, পরিস্থিতি জোরালো হইলে চেঁচামেচি শুরু করি।
It revealed that it is purely land dispute.
ফুটিয়া আসিলে বিবাদীগণ পিছু হটে। Admittedly, there were instances of heated altercation, my lord, and we have taken step initiated proceeding under 126.
Wait.
Altercation.
Yes, sir.
Page 5 and 6, my lord, the report of the SP.
Your matter is pending before the LRTT.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
And
Then-
Milord record of rights is in my name and he wants
কি
continuity
করাবে?
of the Milord whatever
I
Milord
am on
kindly
the point
direct
of
Milord
case
I am
30
appearing
about seat.
I'm appearing for respond number
he-
14 4 to 70.
Wow.
Milord whatever lordship
So many clients you have.
Milord no so Milord
Huh?
whatever the
4
lordship
to
directs
70.
kindly directs Milord against respond number 18 because respond number 18 is the own wife of the petitioner. Kindly let the process criminal case be Milord initiated against respond number 18 own wife of the petitioner.
এই গো অ্যাপিলে যাও, অ্যাপিলে যাও। ভালো বেঞ্চ আছে, নতুন বেঞ্চ হয়েছে। এলাটি ডিসমিস।
Whatever Milord kindly direct criminal case be initiated against respond
না,
number
steps have been petitioner has approached the his court.
পরের কত নম্বর?
18.
Uh,
18 is the wife
for
of the petitioner, Milord.
the obstruction created according to
রেকর্ড করা আমার বউ না
at the for cultivating the land, full stop. Earlier direction was passed on 22/1/2025 in respect of WPA 13734 of 2023.
That earlier order was passed, Milord. So many private respondents were made. It was not.
That has been disposed of.
No. It was not intimated to the lordship. Milord, majority of the private respondents were dead and dead persons were included in the earlier writ petition.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, চলে আসো, চলে আসো। Consequent to the directions passed, order has been passed by the SP Barabir Police District, which reflects that there is a land dispute and the same was adjudicated by WB LRTT. Full stop. Accordingly, the police authority did not find any scope for interference in respect of the
We have initiated 107, 116.
earlier made. However, in order to maintain peace and tranquility, proceedings have been drawn up under section 107/116 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. At the না এটা বাদই দিন, এটা এখনকার নয়। This was in 2023, 107, হ্যাঁ? বাদ দিন, হ্যাঁ। Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers 4 to 17 submits that the
Except 8.
except respondent number 8 submits that the proceedings pending before the West Bengal Land Reforms Tribunal.
They have filed a civil suit for
Complaint was also of 2023.
They have filed a civil suit for declaration of title.
No. There is inquiry revealed by the police authorities reflect that WBLRTT.
We have no notice of that.
Submits that a civil suit has been dismissed করে দিন। No contention. আচ্ছা
18 is the wife of the petitioner.
যে ওটা দিয়ে আচ্ছা since the civil since there is an indication in the report that the WBLRTT is in ceasing of the issue and the civil court was and the petitioner also approached the civil court with appropriate remedies. I am of the view that the police authorities are not empowered to interfere with the disputes referred to. However, if it is found that there are issues which may breach the peace and tranquility in the area, police will keep a strict vigil and ensure no untoward incident results out of the same. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5685 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports to submit it be kept with the record. Chalo. আর কিছু নেই, ওপরে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস ফাইল বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড। রিপোর্ট নিয়ে কি করবে, সব এগেইনস্টে, মক্কেলকে দেখানো যাবে না এটা।
And moreover, the wife has been made a respondent.
Thank you.
Parties, দুটো পার্টি কি দিয়ে দাও। both the parties then ওর ফেভারে আছে দেখাতে পারবে না, অ্যাপিল কোর্টে গিয়ে আবার অন্য রিজন নেয় এরা। বিয়ে করে নিতে বল।
In 91, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
না দেখে দিয়েছি ও চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে। Yes, sir. You are for the state.
I'm for the private respondent.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I have served the office.
By speed post.
No.
Huh?
Hand delivery.
Hand delivery. তা থাক আজকে।
As your lordship did.
Not today, it will retain its
Today,
post.
only not.
Ah.
I shall ascertain who is the, my lord.
Inform them, it will be retaining the position. Just not today করে দিন।
My lord.
কি হলো স্টেট অ্যাডভোকেট আসছে না কেন? সব বেড়াতে চলে গেছে নাকি? দিয়ে দিন যা। হ্যাঁ
92, I am for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Dipanjan Datta.
Very good. Dipanjan Datta left Calcutta?
No.
Huh?
My lord, he is another court. He's informed, my lord.
Yes.
By disturbance of peaceful position.
Huh?
Disturbance of peaceful position.
ঠিক আছে, petitioner apprehends that there may be you have a report?
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner apprehends that there may be interference with his peaceful enjoyment of property. To that effect, petitioner made a representation before the whom did you make the representation?
Both your lordships.
Officer in charge,
Officer in
Minaka
charge,
police station. Full
As well
stop.
as the SP.
ওই মিনাকা পুলিশ স্টেশন এসপি পর্যন্ত যাবে। হ্যাঁ, মিনাকাটায় খুব ঝামেলা হচ্ছে তার মানে। হ্যাঁ তাই না, প্রচুর মামলা আসছে মিনাকা থেকে। হ্যাঁ, the officer in charge of Minaka police station has submitted a report. Report reflects that on or about 11/3/2025, proceedings under section 126 BNSS have been drawn up to maintain peace and tranquility at the area. Since police authorities are already in know-how of the ground reality, they would continue to oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 5717 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit service দিয়েছে নাকি? তো ওইটা উপরে লিখে দেবে affidavit service। চলো নেক্সট।
Madam, for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Petitioner.
How about the respondents?
Ready?
নামগুলো দিন। Not there, but
Wait for one day, then bring the report. Just not today.
Achha, please.
Your lordship, I am for the petitioner.
You need to not today.
Civil dispute, case, counter case.
95.
They are disturbing my
95.
I have made a
Private
complaint under section 163
Brother.
of BNSS. Learned magistrate directed to not to construction made any construction over the property of the petitioner. That I have been duly served but not complied with.
Where is
They
that?
are not the
Which magistrate said?
My lord,
No construction. Huh?
Number 27 order.
Who has said?
My lord,
Executive
executive
magistrate.
magistrate. My lord, they are not the co-sharer also.
Where is that? Where is that? কোথায়
Case
বলেছি?
number 27.
At 27, I am on, sir. Where is that? No construction to be done?
OC Pathor Pradima directed to ensure that any forceful change of nature and character of the suit property does not take place. I have duly served them.
Or private
Their
respondent.
has been lodged.
ওর কাছে এক্সিকিউটিভ
Any undue incidents may not occur.
এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কাছে
Or
অর্ডার
private
করা।
respondent move an application. Similar order has been passed in favor of the private respondent.
I am the owner
Or
of the
same
Raise
court.
the construction.
Same court.
To raise the construction.
Or house has been allotted under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana scheme.
But
Private
the land is
respondent.
khali.
Private respondent, my lord.
How they can construct
Again,
First piece is directed to protect the
I also move an application and similar
protect the
order
actual
passed in
owner
favor.
বলে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ,
land is
একই এক্সিকিউটিভ কত দাম আছে?
Both
চলে
are,
আসুন,
my lord,
চলে আসুন।
co-sharer.
গৌরদা,
Suppress them.
চলে আসুন আর কাউকে ডাকান, আপনারই ঘাড়ে সব পড়ে যাচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, সকালবেলা 13টা 14টা পড়ে গেছে আপনার ঘাড়ে। আচ্ছা, petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead over enjoyment of the property. While the petitioner claims that the private respondent is raising construction. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondents uh, claims to be the actual owner of the property, and as such submits that a petitioner has no locus to challenge the uh, the construction which is being carried out at his own land. The state has submitted a report. There are a number of criminal cases pending intercede the parties. অনেকগুলো criminal case হয়েছে। চলুন তারপর হয়েছে যে having considered the same having considered that the petitioner and the private respondents same are at loggerhead, I direct that both the parties, if they have dispute in respect of the ownership or usage of the land, would approach the jurisdictional civil court for appropriate directions. Police authorities will not interfere with the same. Full stop. Next paragraph. The interference of the police authorities would be restricted only to ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties, as is reflected from the report submitted by the officer in charge, Pathor Protima Police Station. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5766 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. আর উপরে affidavit of service so submitted, be kept with the কিছু নেই। হয়ে গেল তো? হ্যাঁ। কি কপি? সামন্ত চলে গেল, যে সামন্ত পাবে না, মক্কেল করবে। ওই তো চলে যাচ্ছে, নিশ্চিন্তে চলে যাচ্ছে। Give a copy of the report be handed over to the yes.
Lordship,
Petitioner.
FIR was lodged on 4th.
And cheating, paid 11 lakhs of photo shoot.
Lordship,
The part payment not being made.
part payment has been made.
তো আবার what is there? Police কি করবে?
The respondent number 5 threatened me, and with regard to that, the petitioner made a representation to the respondent number 3, but no action was taken. Only
The witness protection scheme. Go for witness.
Recently, one development is there, Lord.
Compromise হয়ে গেছে নাকি?
This person has been
arrested. Arrest করিনি।
that day, Lordship, on
পার্ট পেমেন্টে কিসে অ্যারেস্ট করছে? বাগুইহাটি নাকি? হ্যাঁ, লেক টাউন আর বাগুইহাটি স্পেশালাইজ ফর দিস। থানায় বসে হাফ সেটেলমেন্ট করাবে, তারপর সেটেলমেন্ট ফেল করবে, তারপর অ্যারেস্ট করবে। অ্যারেস্টে আজকে ওই জন্য আজ থেকে অ্যারেস্ট হবে, ইলিগাল ডিক্লেয়ার করতে আরম্ভ করবে। 4:30 রেখেছি।
Lordship will be continue with this.
আর কি করা যাবে?
We will be happy also.
the representation which was made on 13th of
Very good. চলে আসুন। You are wanting witness protection basically. You are a complainant. You are witness to the case. You are being threatened. So you make an application. I'm directing witness protections in 2018. I keep.
Commission, the representation which was made by the petitioner on the 13th of February, that should be considered as a subsequent part of my complaint.
Arrested in part payment case. আবার কমপ্লেন্ট বলে, এবার অর্ডার কোয়াশ হয়ে যাবে মামলা। ওখানে মামলা ওখানে গেলে কোয়াশ হয়ে যাবে। প্রথম দিনে স্টে হবে, পরের দিনে কোয়াশ হবে।
Stage has perhaps changed unless your Lordship is there. Stage has changed.
Justice Sengupta is coming. So you don't have to worry for that.
With anticipatory.
With anticipatory. না, bottom you see 2024 revision onwards. ও দুটো দিয়ে দিয়েছি, চাপিয়ে দিয়েছি জয়কে, কাজ করে ফাঁকিবাজি করবে। ঝামেলা হলেই আমাকে ঠেলে দেওয়া। আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of her complaint, he's in spite of In spite of his complaint being registered, being Baguyadi PS case number 709/24, he is being threatened at the behest of the private respondent. Petitioner made a representation. Which is your page of representation?
One is at page 22. First one.
22 টা তো সে আগের।
Second is 25 month.
25 is of which date?
Second is 25.
25 is of which date?
February 2020.
The Lordship can find
Where have you
consignment, track consignment. From there it can be added.
বাবা পুরো সাদা কাগজ দিয়ে হাইকোর্টে চলে এসেছে, হ্যাঁ? No signature even of the person addressing the commissioner. চলে এসো, হ্যাঁ? তার উপরে অর্ডার দিতে হবে, তার উপর হ্যাঁ অ্যাকশন নিতে হবে, হ্যাঁ? অ্যাপিল হবে, তারপর আবার সুপ্রিম কোর্ট যাবে। চলো। Petitioner made a representation to the Commissioner of Police. However, no action has been taken till date in view of the apprehension expressed by the learned advocate appearing for the state submits that at the respondent number 5 has already been arrested in connection with the case registered by Baguyadi Police Station. Full stop. Since the petitioner has expressed apprehension and insecurity and is a witness to the case, it would be full stop in the fitness of circumstances. Petitioner, if so advised, would take out an application. Baguyati, Barasat or ACGM Salt Lake? Barasat. We take out an application before the Lane Aid CJM Barasat. Lane Aid CJM Barasat. Lane Aid Magistrate Wood. Lane Magistrate Wood call for a threat perception and report from the concerned police station, and thereafter on assessment end of the report pass necessary directions under the witness protection scheme 2018. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 5841 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. টাকা দিয়ে দিল।
Too Chakraborty is in matter. First,
Yes, yes.
she will appear virtually.
Very good.
Here the plaintiffs with private respondents filed a suit. Very well, an order was passed. Kindly look at page 18 bottom. Both the parties are hereby directed to maintain status quo with regard to the nature, character, and possession of proceeded suit property as on the date details to the suit. The suit is
18.
pending.
Yes.
But then, my lord,
Then
the private respondent wanted to started to disturb me. I filed an application in that suit. Kindly look at page 19. Ordered that the petition filed with defendant number 1.
OC was directed. OC Potashpur was directed. Thereafter,
my lord, now in spite of that, I am being disturbed in my possession. I made series of complaints. Your lordship can direct the police to maintain the civil court order strictly.
ঠিক আছে।
That will do.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact. কতগুলো নেবেন? 2:40 বাজে তো এখন হ্যাঁ 42. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of directions passed in TS 371 of 2023 by the learned civil judge senior division first court Konta Mednipur and a subsequent end direction upon the officer in charge Potashpur police station, the private respondents are continuing to disturb the possession of the petitioner. I have considered the representation made to the police authorities and the report submitted in connection with the dispute complaint. Now, yes.
Yes, we have taken steps, my lord, under section 107.
From the report, it reveals that on or about 4/3/2025, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS in order to prevent any breach of peace and tranquility. Police authorities would oversee that the orders of the civil court are not violated, and to that extent, they would interfere if there is any breach of the peace, any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. Reports are submitted with the aforesaid observation 5922 of 2025. Reports are submitted and be kept in the record. You wanting a
Yeah, I have given.
copy? A copy of the report be given to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. You're not complaining to Mr. Bari anymore. Huh? No.
I did never make any comment.
Yes, you are appearing. আরে বাবা এতগুলো হয়ে গেল সই করে যেতে হবে তো বাড়িতে সবাই চলে যাচ্ছে বেড়াতে কি আছে yes sir what's the problem
Here the petitioner proceeded against an illegal encroachment of a water body. He initially moved two writ petitions before the High Court, thereafter approached the Green Tribunal. Green Tribunal formed a committee. In the committee report, it is found that there is an encroachment of a water body. The entire water body is near about 37 acres, out of which near about 2 acres has been encroached by some persons. As a result, 6 FIRs have been lodged.
Other that I'm seeing you have referred to in the prayer all the FIRs
6
then
FIRs
what are you wanting now
pushing on it of the FIRs because that has been
after encroaching you are wanting quashing এগুলো কি করে হবে investigation is going on to
these FIRs
charge sheet submitted the investigation come after some time take up all the points with the investigating officer of the case I'm granting you come after charge sheet sir.
Now I cannot enter into the water body. Now they are threatening my son even. They are threatening my father even.
Water body.
Water
So you go obtain order from the civil court, sir. How can I give directions like this?
There is an order of the civil.
Huh?
Even already there is an order of the protection by this honorable High Court. Right? Kindly come to.
আরে সেটা না জেনে দিয়ে দিয়েছে কেউ আর কি।
21.
The court recorded so many criminal cases.
These criminal cases have been just now instituted.
No, from 24 it is continuing.
24. But prior to that, kindly come to.
চলে আসুন ask the civil court to implement its order.
Comes to the order once, my lord.
Order কি দেখবো আর কি petitioner is aggrieved by the FIRs registered by Gola police station being Gola police station case number 28 of 2025 29 of 2025 33 of 2025 এতগুলো FIR নিয়ে
I have not encroached the property. I have.
So whoever it is acha you have
I have proceeded against this encroachment before the Green Tribunal.
Acha.
Power partitioner of the property. Now, as I have approached against this illegal encroachment, 6 FIRs have been lodged.
what are the
Under the Arms Act, arms has not been recovered from my custody, nothing.
so, but then investigation is going on come at the appropriate stage sir.
False FIR,
False everybody says false sir before a but the assessment of falsity has a stage sir.
I did see the circumstances in which these FIRs have been lodged.
No these are not to be appreciated at this nascent stage. I don't want to let the investigation be complete charge sheet be filed. I will definitely entertain this application.
But kindly, 19 points page document of this order of.
You want to see I can see but then nothing will change sir because I am very reluctant at the initial stage এটা নিয়ে হয়ে গেছে
There will be some protection because I have a right to live a peaceful life.
রাখি
That's
পড়বে
within free.
আচ্ছা ইয়ে this is a civil court order violation তো না
And also, kindly come to my 224th paragraph.
ওই একই সব আচ্ছা পিটিশন কি বললাম আচ্ছা petitioner's main grievance is that he had raised the issue regarding filling up of a water body. To that effect, he initiated a proceeding before the National Green Tribunal, consequent to which he has been foisted with a number of criminal cases, thereby jeopardizing his life and liberty. Full stop. Petitioner complains that at present he is unable to enter or go near the water body A because of the atrocity inflicted upon him by the private respondents concerned. So, truth or falsity of the allegations are to be assessed at an appropriate. State has submitted a report without going into the same. I am of the view that earlier there was a direction passed in WPA 139 in 74 of 2028. Then it is the Arun Dottor case. Sujoy Sarkar, who is he?
Also, the owner of the water body, I am the power of attorney holder.
আচ্ছা ওই WPA এত 2023 আচ্ছা wherein the police authorities were directed to keep a sharp vigil at the local and ensure that no breach of peace takes place and no order of the civil court is violated. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is in progress. Investigation of all the cases are in progress as it has been submitted that the charge sheet is yet to be submitted. Having considered that the cases which have been registered may have been accountable as to the steps taken by the petitioner, I direct that a superior officer of the police, being the deputy commissioner in charge of Gola police station, would consider the representation, if any, in respect of the implication of the petitioner in the cases referred, criminal cases referred to the writ petition. Full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the court at the appropriate stage, preferably at the stage of consideration of এটা বললেই না চার্জশিটটা দিয়ে দেবে at an appropriate stage of the proceedings, preferably if the police authorities come to a conclusion that a case has been made out against the petitioner. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5946 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Lord. My sister, she was married to the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 is an employee of Howrah Police Commission. On 27th of December, my sister expired. Died at a matrimonial house along with one of her sons, and the other son was found critical. Now, my lord, my husband, the respondent number 4, he immediately goes to Shibpur police station and lodges an FIR against my dead sister. I mean, kindly see, the last 2 lines of the FIR says this: আমার ধারণা আমার স্ত্রী সাজান সাচ আমার ছেলে চিরাগকে খুন করে এবং আমার ছোট ছেলে বন্ধুকে খুন করার চেষ্টা করার পর নিজের গলায় ফাঁস লাগিয়ে আত্মহত্যা করেছে। দেখছেন, অতএব মহাশয়ের নিকট বিহিত আবেদনযুক্ত ঘটনার পূর্ণাঙ্গ তদন্ত করে আমার স্ত্রীর বিরুদ্ধে আইন অনুযায়ী ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করুন। Against a dead person, Shibpur police station immediately starts a case. Now, my lord, nothing was informed to me. I was not informed about anything. I get to learn about this incident the next day. I come from Patna. I inquire about the incident. Thereafter, I lodge an FIR. And that is at the next page. Now,
yes, what is there?
Investigation is not good.
My lord, so far the first FIR concern, it has been ended in a FRT, my lord.
First is the one where the wife died.
The wife died, where the wife died, my lord, wrongly or rightly, my lord, it has been against the wife, my lord, it nothing to do with the case, my lord, it has been ended. And with the second one, my lord, we have sent the tried to send the FS for the apparels to the FSL, and the one son is now alive. And all these steps have been taken.
The involvement of the complainant of the first case.
My lord, involvement of complainant, perhaps we are going to track this because but we have collected the account opening form of the deceased, where we found that she has signed all along in English, but the suicide note we have found from the under beneath the bed, it has been signed in Hindi. Lord, we are going to in that process. My lord,
Submit a progress report.
As your lordship.
1 month time I am giving to you. Submit a progress report.
My lord.
Evidence service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioner is aggrieved by the mode and manner of progress of the investigation in connection with which case.
Case number 570.
আরে one ended যেটা interested complaint আসামি করবে
569 ended.
575. I would say.
570 where is the formal FIR?
Common affair is at page
22.
22. Of Shipur PS case number 575 dated 2012-2024.
30th December.
30/12/2024. দেখি পুরোটা আসেনি। What is the name of this person?
My lord, whom, my lord? The private respondent?
Pradeep Jha. Pradeep Jha. ঠিক আছে, ও আর দরকার নেই। State submits that there was another case being Shipur PS case number 569/24 dated 27/12/2024, where the police authorities have arrived at their conclusion and submitted their report as mistake of fact. So far as Shipur PS case number 575 dated 30/12/2024, investigation is in progress. Acha. Let the police authority proceed with the investigation of the case and submit a progress report before the court in respect of the steps taken. Let such report be submitted. Ajay Gotari?
28.
28. April on 28 April 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Great.
I am appealing for the state respondent lordship.
Where is the order? Order, injunction order.
Permission is slip is there, but there is no copy of the order, lordship. There is no copy of the order.
Already you give a copy of the order to the police authorities concerned. They will see no breach of the peace takes place. Order complies 151 order আনতে হবে। Order got a report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of order of identity injunction passed by the Learning Aid Civil Judge Junior Division First Court Krishnagar Nodia in TS number 295/2021. The police authority are not assisting the petitioner in the enjoyment of peaceful life, as the private aid respondents are trying to encroach upon the property of the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Yusuf, London AGP, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that the police authorities are yet to receive any copy of the order passed by the Learning Aid Civil Judge. In view of the aforesaid, I direct the petitioner to hand over a copy of the order passed by the latest copy of the order passed by the civil court to the inspector in charge, Kotwali Police Station, Krishnagar Nodia. In view of the in case the police authorities on receipt of the order finds that there is some disturbance created at the behest of the private respondents, they would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5975 of 2025 is disposed of. Report to nahi, server copies kore do.
I am appealing for the state respondent.
Yes.
Dispute has been settled.
Settled করে দিয়েছি। আচ্ছা, learned, you have a report or no?
Yes, I have.
Give the report. learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the settlement or purpose served.
Purpose of that is that
Case registered or what?
that is written here, Lordship here, that on 29th they will pay the loan amount of 5 lakhs rupees.
কি বললাম? There has been change of circumstances, and as such, he has instructions not to pursue the present writ petition. On the other hand, Mr. Yusuf, learned additional government period appearing on behalf of the stay aids, submit aids that the parties have entered into a settlement and communicated aid to the police authorities.
In the presence of police authority, they have decided to payment has been met by the 29th Lordship. On the next page, the first paragraph, or on the next page, Lordship. Page 2, Lordship.
Acha. Payments have also been made till 29. কত বাকি?
Mentioning that the dispute among them was
5 lakh.
and the petitioner agreed to repay the land amount of 5 lakhs.
আচ্ছা হয়নি তো এখনো agreed to
Lordship, agreed by 29.
হ্যাঁ কালকে তো
Lordship.
আর কি বললাম?
ঠিক আছে তাকে পেয়ে গেছে।
না হয়নি, কেটে দাও। Communicated to the police authorities ওই পর্যন্ত রেখে দাও। Full stop. In view of the relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents having changed, the interference of the police authorities at this stage is uncalled for. Full stop. Report. আর কি দেবো? Further, in view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, I am of the opinion that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number R5986 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Yes, sir.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the private respondent.
State.
I am appearing for the state.
Yes, sir.
That's a married lady, my lord, having some property in a different block. She is residing in a block, particular block, and my lord, the paternal property. Lord, what happened? Lord, is relating to my lord, encroached by some club member. They have demanded huge amount, my lord. Out of that, they have, my lord, the lady paid them, my lord, 2.5 lakh, pledging her own ornaments. Now they are claiming some more amounts. My lord, the authority, my lord, sitting tight. And my lord, Lordship, kindly see page 40, may kindly be looked into, my lord. Lordship will find, my lord, the photograph. And it's the Metal Road is also there, my lord. PWD Road. They are also occupying the PWD Road also.
So, where your allegation prayer is for PWD Road only.
Encroaching PWD Road as well as my plot of land.
Where is that?
I am showing, my lord. Kindly come to prayer, my lord. Lordship will find.
Mr. Ganguly, what happened?
Page 9, paragraph.
The officer is not finding any fault or what?
The issue is that they have sent it. After that, we have already intimated them to come and specifically state that to the police station. My lord, kindly see the 3rd page of the report. This is what we have sent.
Well, since he is a lady, my lord, they should go there, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
Yes, my lord, we are to supposed to know that whom specifically she has any complaint or like that. So that
complaint I have written, my lord.
10th of March, this has been sent. Complaint was
page 36.
From his
what is your age?
On 7th.
What is your age?
My lord, I'm sure. Just a minute. My lord, 46 years.
You can go to the police station.
No, but at the same time, my lord, subject to correction, lordship. My lord, since I am a lady, in the event of, my lord, they intend to know something, they are at their liberty to come to my house, my lord. My lord, if I am wrong, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
Even that is also, my lord, 10th is given.
My
the repetition is filed.
Lordship,
my representation is page 36, my lord.
Lordship, this private respondent is the member of the club, my lord. But this club was used to organize a Durga Puja. And that during Durga Puja, several other puja times, they used to organize a fair. And my lord, in fair, my lord, Malama, there are some stalls has been installed. But now, my lord, there is no encroachment. No encroachment on the PW land, and never this lady, my lord, give any money to this private respondent. Never ever.
2.5 lakh.
But never.
7 and 5 lakh required to be paid.
But never.
Specific instruction that never give, and this particular seems to be an encroachment in PW land, and then he ought to have been preferred representation before this before group 1,
Page 30.
PWD authority.
Page
And
30.
no authority has been implicated party in this proceeding.
We have implemented all.
Petitioner being the complainant is not interested to go to the police station. So,
Since when I'm leaving, my lord, is far away from the police station, and
My lord,
to some extent, lordship knows, my lord, psychological.
we don't have that infrastructure in India.
Well, whether law permits, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
Law permits many things, sir. Law permits many things.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
But the infrastructure must be also looked into.
Admit.
Petitioner petitioner claims that she do not intend to go to the police station.
But because before SP, my lord, no problem. That is not in
SP is not the investigating officer. All cases cannot be. Once I said that into motion, that would
36 my representation before the Gramin SP, my lord.
represent here. You go, case would be registered, sir. They are ready to register a case if you ever.
Let that work.
Petitioner submits that she would produce the records before the inspector in charge, Arambagh police station. Is Jangipara or Arambagh?
One is Jangipara. Matrimonial home is Jangipara.
Where is the location? Arambagh.
Arambagh.
Requisite documents before the inspector in charge, Arambagh police station. Supporting a contention relating to encroachment of land, as also the encroachment of the PWD properties. Full stop. She has already, petitioner has already made a representation.
Page 36.
Police authority have sent a notice for approaching them at any working day. Full stop. In case the petitioner approaches with with the documents she intend to submit in support of our contention to the information or oblique representation earlier submitted on page
36, my lord.
On 23/5. What is the date, sir?
5/3/2025.
5/3/2005.
3 March.
5th of March.
2025.
Where from? Page 33.
36, annexure P4.
36. On 5th of March 2025. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that at no point of time the respondent either received any money or has encroached upon the land of the petitioner.
Land of the PW land.
Or the land of the PWD. However, however, it has been admitted on behalf of the respondent that a fair was organized.
No, used to organize during pujas and several
did not take permission to. She is coming out of apprehension, not regular. দিয়ে দিচ্ছে সব এগুলো আজকে বিকেলে গিয়ে দুর্গা মণ্ডপের সামনে ঈদে ফে করে দিয়েছে কি বলবো শুধু শুধু ঝামেলা কোর্টে এগুলো she is only apprehending, nothing is there. She is only apprehending. And naturally কার জমিতে না পারমিশন দিয়ে করলে apprehend করবে না
in not his property, my lord.
So whose property?
In front of his property.
She claims on her property.
My lord, I can have either the photographs, my lord. So, my lord, there is no for this property, my lord. What happened, my lord?
Sir, insecurity regarding property is everywhere, sir.
Anyhow, I follow your lordship. But lordship, this members, this private respondent never, my lord, done an encroachment. And they, my lord,
at encroachment temporarily. That is all the portion in each other encroachment.
My lord, now what happened, my lord? This as a lordship.
Chalo. Fair used to be organized. A fair is usually held wherein stalls are constructed, but The respondents have never constructed such stalls at the land of the petitioner. Full stop.
Temporary stores.
আর স্টলস টেম্পোরারি হয় কি কাউন্সিলেরই একমাত্র পার্মানেন্ট স্টল দিতে পারে তাছাড়া কেউ পারে না। হ্যাঁ, মিউনিসিপাল এলাকা তো আরামবাগ।
পঞ্চায়েত।
আরামবাগ মিউনিসিপাল।
পঞ্চায়েত।
চুচুড়া ফাঁকা মাঠগুলো ছিল পুরো স্টলে ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে।
But can you see photograph may kindly be looked into, there is no scope of holding mela.
Are you know apprehension is on one ground,
They are doing.
Resistance is on one ground, police report is on another ground. We pass an average order because none of the parties are correct.
Page 40, my lord. My photograph.
তো এই আগের দিন একটা রিপোর্ট এসেছিল, there is a mandir, there is a Arambag. You were there on?
No.
Somebody was there. In a land there is a mandir, there is a mazhar, there is a Thakur Dalan or something like that, and the party has come up that a fair is being organized over there. General fair, not of any religious sentiments or anything like that. Now, if somebody's mandir must have been encroached at the forefather's time, mazhar must be during his lifetime. So gradually somebody's land is slowly being encroached. And when sentiments are there, there is resistance obviously. The owner becomes the minority over there. Even if a fair is held, SDO will say, for this time, this year you just stay. Next year that SDO gets transferred. You will. Nah, has never constructed such stall at the land. The respondent বলছে তো না? Learned advocate for the petitioner opposes such contentions and submits that there is an intention of the private respondents to encroach the land. To that effect, they have documents in their custody. Report has been submitted and the police authorities are willing to take steps in accordance with law. As such, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the inspector in charge, Arambagh police station, any 5 days of the week as he is enclosed in the report by the
urgent notice dated 10th March.
এটা তো জাঙ্গিপাড়ারটা এনক্লোজ করেছে। 5 days এ লিখবেন না। Petitioner would be at liberty to encroach the inspector in
PS. Arambagh PS.
তাহলে 5 days লেখা দরকার নেই।
To the officer in charge, it has been sent to.
Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the inspector in charge, Arambagh police station, who would depute an officer of his choice for conducting an inquiry for deciding the apprehension of the petitioner regarding the encroachment, if any, on her na his land, on a land. Full stop. The police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the nature of the dispute complaint of. So, with the aforesaid of the WPA 60006 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. You give at least that one. This last page to him. 5 days is said over there.
Further extension may be done. Further extension.
Order is there.
5 days you go, sir. Hold on. A copy of the notice which was sent by the inspector in charge, Arambagh police station, be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Copy.
I will appear on behalf of the petitioner.
As you don't have a state. Not today, come. You are appearing. Yes, what happened? বিরাট ঝামেলা তো নিশ্চয়ই। What happened?
Started also charge sheet filed.
Use the microphone.
Lordship, there is the FIR has been filed, Lordship.
Huh.
They have paid for the bail under 438, Lordship.
Huh.
Subsequently not pressed. And similarly, Lordship, that there are several teachers are there, Lordship, that the incident took place, Lordship. I made the representation before the concerned authority, Lordship, to take initiative steps, Lordship. That hasn't been taken. And my
After the filing the charge sheet, Lordship, we made a prayer
That I
before
do
the
not know, Lordship, when
ASCGM
the
for
charge sheet has
the
been filed.
issuing of warrant of arrest, Lordship.
So for the
For the-
document
just
is
on the 15 March, Lordship.
Case of which year?
of 2024,
24.
9/11/2024, the FIR has been registered.
A charge
They have
sheet?
begged for bail, Lordship, on the on that is page number 28, Lordship, annexure T2.
Against the two person, we have asking for the issuing of
And
the
Lordship,
warrant
I
of
have
arrest
handed the
against
medical
Madan
document,
Maiti
Lordship,
and Sudam Patra.
that how they have filed the charge sheet, Lordship, by which process, Lordship, that should be
Last page, Lordship.
that
Take
should be
explanation.
testified.
The complaint info receive charge sheet এত মদন সুদাম তো 27th of February তে চেয়েছে রিটার্নেবল ডেট ইউ হ্যাভ নেই আচ্ছা the petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the fact that the police authorities were reluctant to trace out the accused persons in connection with Namkhana PS case number 163/24 dated 9/11/2024. According to the petitioner, although the anticipatory bail of the accused persons were not pressed, but in spite of the same, police authorities did not put in any efforts for tracing out the accused persons. Police of State has submitted a report wherein it reflects that charge sheet has been submitted in connection with Namkhana PS case number 1.
Some of them got the bill.
163/24
That have annexed, Lordship.
dated 9/11/2024. However, in the same charge sheet, one Gauri Maiti was discharged. In view of one of the accused persons being discharged, the petitioner was entitled to a notice for ventilating her grievance. According, charge sheet, although charge sheet reflects that warrant of arrest has been issued, I am of the view that the state authorities should serve a notice upon the de facto complainant, so that if the petitioner oblique de facto complainant is your de facto also
Yes, sir.
is aggrieved by the investigation and or discharge of the accused person, he can ventilate her grievance by taking out an appropriate application under section 193
Roaming under the same area,
of
Lordship. I
the
do not know why the police authority is saying.
193 of the
No, no, this allegation was correct, Lordship.
file an application under 193(9). It is further directed that in case it is further directed that the learned magistrate would ensure that the warrant of arrest which has been issued is executed, or in the alternative, proceed for exhausting harsher process of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPS 6012 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report. We handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
104. On a service.
Yes. Yes. Demand just
Seeking for police assistance, never approach the concerned authority.
Yes, বলছে
Let me let him show.
Page 17, my lord.
17 এই রেকর্ড অফ রাইটস এর পর আবার কি আবেদন পত্র প্রাপ্তি স্বীকার করেছে তো গঙ্গা নস্কর এটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Allotment of house, my lord, under the, my lord.
Page 8. What is his ask?
Above the job, my lord.
এটা আমার ঘরে হবে নাকি?
Private response.
He kindly see the prayer once.
এটা হবে কিন্তু অন্য ঘরে হবে।
He is seeking for the police assistance. My case is that he has never approached the authority.
Where have you made representation?
Annexure, paragraph 17.
Huh?
Paragraph, page 17.
Page 17 is ours, the department where you wanted the home.
Allotment letter is.
Oh,
No, I understand what is calling. Lordship, kindly see page 17 onwards. Kindly come to page 20. So what is fallen from my lordship indirectly, that is correct. Is never approached. Consistent millet prayer with the millet the pleadings.
জয়নগরের ঝামেলা।
Yes.
ভালো কথা। And it was allotted house, ভালো, that on the above issue, illegal unloaded right now. OC consider করবে in accordance with Rasul.
Millet, pursuant to this, we have drawn up the proceedings 126. Who is adamant? Who is adamant, sir?
Petitioner has come before lordship.
No, I do.
Could be amicus curiae, my lord.
Who is amicus curiae? Who is adamant? What kind of submission is this?
ঠিক আছে বেরিয়ে গেছে। শুক্রবার শেষের দিন
This kind of submission cannot be.
এখন খিদে পেয়ে গেছে এখন।
I understand, my lord. He has come up with a definitely full of stomach. After that, the matter has been taken up. No, we have, kindly come back to the case. We have drawn up the proceedings under 126. He has never approached for a specific case that he required the police assistance. Had it been a case he was approached, could have been considered. He has never approached. The language is very clear, my lord.
No, what he has referred to actually, the করে দেয় আর কি এখানটা steps দিতে বলেছে।
Yes, steps, and he has in this prayer, he has come up with a specific case that provide me the police assistance. Steps, Millard, we have taken, we have drawn up the 126.
Petitioner intends to raise construction after a scheme was allotted aid in his favor. By whom? Scheme টাকে দিয়েছে? না, whose scheme is this? This housing scheme? আচ্ছা, ওই প্রধানমন্ত্রী আবাস যোজনা দেখেন।
Paragraph page 16 is the about.
I've seen that. That is why I'm asking. But 16 I could not understand. That's why I'm asking. Acha. However, petitioner claims that he has been resisted by the private respondents for raising such construction. The state has submitted aid that the petitioner has never approached the police authorities with necessary EE prayers for or affording police protection. Full stop. কতজনের নামে? খালি only one. In your name only the scheme. Only name of Ganga Noshkar. না scheme in only Ganga Noshkar. ঠিক আছে। Land is yours.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph page 15, my lord. Page 15.
ভাইরা ঝামেলা করছে তো। হ্যাঁ, আনডিমার্কেটেড ল্যান্ডের উপর যদি প্রধানমন্ত্রী।
What exactly happening?
কে শুনবে? আচ্ছা, in view of the nature of the prayer being made, I am of the view that the officer in charge, Joynagar Police Station, will consider the representation of the petitioner.
If met.
This petition, 27, will consider the representation of the petitioner dated 8/27/2025. When did you send it? সিল আছে এখানে? সিল তো নেই। আর পোস্টটাও নেই। পোস্টাল এটা কোথায়?
Give me a liberty, my lord, and up fresh. That will be better, my lord. Because we have already acted, my lord. This is not the right way. This is not the right way.
কি বললাম? In accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPS 6013 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. নেই কিছু রিপ্রেজেন্ট নেই নতুন করে দিতে বললে প্রোটেকশন নিয়ে নেবে
I understand. We have
That's why
already
I have
taken
allowed
over
this section.
Yes. In this matter, I need
Who you are appearing?
Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Jayantara Chatterjee, learned senior counsels are appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Chatterjee has already informed your lordship that he will not be
ও আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ সব পুরীতে চলে গেছে চলো নট টুডে করে দিন এই পরটা দাও সুমিত
106.
My lord, I am for the state respondents. My lord,
praying for
private relates to the partition of an inherited property. My
I'm
lord.
praying for not today, lordship. Only.
এত নট টুডে পরের দিন কিন্তু এর পর থেকে আরম্ভ করবেন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পারছেন তো যেখানে শেষ হবে তার পর থেকে আরম্ভ করবেন তাহলে নট টুডে হ্যাঁ
107. Lord, I am for the state respondents.
yes
Lord, a very limited prayer. My lord, kindly, my lord,
Yes.
there is a civil suit. There is an order of injunction. My lord, I have, my lord, filed a 151. Takes up page 46. My lord, the learned civil judge had called for a report from the IC Kandi, my lord, as regards to know whether there is any violation of the order of injunction. My lord, next date was on 9. Now, my lord, kindly comes to the last page of your lordship's brief. My lord, the learned judge, my lord, he himself, my lord, is, my lord, literally, my lord, disturbed by the actions of IC Kandi. Because, my lord, until the report comes from
Kandi
the
मुझे
police
इस वाला
authorities,
direct
my lord, by 151 cannot be decided.
My lord, we have made inquiry, spot inquiry.
no I'm not
But
going to
let us
accept
file it before the civil court.
file it before
My lord, it is there, my lord. Your lordship kindly comes
I'm not
to-
going to the merits let the civil court decide I'm just saying file the report on
My lord, the alleged construction is being done on the particular plot of the private respondent, and he has already provided us with the relevant documents.
very good you
In
submit that
support-
report before
My
the
lord.
Submit it before the civil
চলে
court.
আসুন I'm not entering into the merits of the case
My lord.
limited grievance only petitioner has approached the court that in TS নয় কিন্তু PS হ্যাঁ partition suit PS 38 of 2023 police report was called for from the inspector in charge Kandi Murshidabad on 7/2/2025 a further direction was passed upon the inspector in charge Kadi police station to submit his report with regard to the suit property and the injunction order. As the order, as the report was not submitted, presumably the learned civil judge senior division Kandi Murshidabad could not pass any subsequent orders. In view of the aforesaid, I direct the report which has
Section
been
145.
report which has been called for by the learned civil judge senior division Kandi Murshidabad in connection with PS 38 of 2023 must be available before the civil court on 17/5/2025. এই আর কি আমি আর ঢুকছি না
Immature deduction. 17.5.
Yes.
No, but
And
then
he is already apprehending that we will not go and file the report.
twice report হয় এগুলো শোনে না মাঝে মধ্যে আমি দেখেছি
No, the report may be kept with the record.
আচ্ছা report submitted by the state we kept with the record in view of the nature of the directions passed above police authorities will comply with the same accordingly AWPA 6017 of 2025 is disposed of Tarwar official.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
Similar order what have passed, my lord, in item 97, my lord, injunction is there, my lord, civil injunction. In spite of that, my lord,
Yes.
the respondents, my lord, encroaching the property, my lord. I pay already before the police.
But
And my lord, 144, I've already made an application, my lord, and the next date is in the July, my lord.
we have already taken step under section 126 PNSS Act, my lord.
I for the private respondent, lordship. Led by Mr. Sobosai Chatterjee.
Yeah, the petitioner.
His name may be recorded.
You got a report?
Yes.
Give it. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is in spite of the fact that there are orders being passed by the civil court in TS 83 of the E 25.
62.
67 though.
62.
So what is it? 67 is what?
The 67, 64 is the complaint before the OC, my lord.
No, 60. You have got an order. This is you have got this information slip only, na?
Is order, my lord. P4, page 62.
Dispute is civil in nature.
ये sheet ही तो है 68 अच्छा petitioner's grievance is that in spite of specific direction passed by the learned civil judge junior division first court Kandi Murshidabad restraining the respondents from disturbing the peaceful possession of the present petitioner, the private respondents are pursuing their illegal activity is in disturbing the peaceful possession. To that effect, representation was made to the officer in charge, Shalar Police Station.
P5, page 64.
Acha. It is reflected that the main grievance, the accusations made were to the extent of assaulting the petitioner, abusing him, and also threatening him of for being implicated in false cases. Gallo. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that on receipt of such information, police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNS. No, nahi to.
But not 126, 160.
126 is there. 126 is there.
Yes, madam, 163 also.
126 of the BNS is hello. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that the civil court is already in of the issue concerned, and the petitioner has approached the court in order to exert his dominance by way of involving the police authorities. Full stop. I have considered the contentions of each of the parties, and I have moved the view that since the civil court is already in of the nature of the dispute existing between the parties and has already passed an interim order, police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the dispute relating to interference of the because of the dispute relating to the property which has been referred to in the writ petition. With the aforesaid observation, WPS 6022 of 2025 is disposed of reports and submitted. We kept with the report. A copy of the report we handed over to the petitioner as well as the private respondents. And also respondents. ওইটা দেখুন চলে ভিড় হয়ে যাচ্ছে সবাই আর করছি না only the leave matters I'll take and the fixed matter না না next day madam we're not sure whether 31st or fast till now.
Your Lordship, may I beg your pardon, Your Lordship?
Now I beg your pardon.
Your Lordship,
leave matters I'll take.
Lordship, serial 121, the copy.
Serial
number 121, Your Lordship, it was listed on 25th, Your Lordship. Unfortunately, the service to the office of the GP could not be done because of my personal reason. Now they are not accepting it on the grounds that necessary order may be passed by Your Lordship, then only it can.
Only that will be done. 121 to
121.
যাবে দেখা হবে যাবে কল হবে take this. ডাকুন না হাঁটি কথা
My lord, sorry I missed, my lord, is no more taking the report.
এখন নয়
My lord, my lord.
পরে আর
My lord. Okay, okay, my lord, my lord.
বোর্ডে দিয়ে দিয়েছেন, বোর্ডটা দিতেন। Where is Mr. Mojumdar?
Last profession you are not paid. All for a report and also the production of the case file. By the land and we are carrying on behalf of the state.
Should I go to camera in this proceeding? There is so much. Otherwise, hearing the matter in a peaceful manner is becoming very difficult. Huh? I require to, all of us require to concentrate on the job. In this manner, nothing can be heard. I think from the next day onwards, I'll put this on camera. Is it?
Just again for us, nothing. It's not in cameraman.
Huh?
Not an in cameraman. And people are marking.
This is the only difficulty. But then I'll keep open the YouTube, but court I'll keep in camera. Otherwise, very difficult to concentrate in the matter.
Perfectly right.
Where is Mr. Mojumdar, CBI?
He's coming.
আচ্ছা কি করে হবে এবার আমি you are the main person.
He will have.
He was here, my God. Outside.
এখানে 42-এ পড়ে 42-এ গেলেই আসছে।
Take advantage of absence of
করবো। So let me call the leave matters for the timing. I have also got to, once he comes, I'll start the matter. For 15 তো তার মধ্যে কি হয়ে যাবে? Yes, Mr. Mohapatra, you are here. Mr. Junior Bandyopadhyay is over here. Yes, have you gone through that judgment, those judgments? Where is the de facto complainant? ওই ম্যাটারটা কি একটা একটা করে শেষ করতে হবে আমাকে? Yes, what do you got to say?
Wanted one service. Wanted one
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you have gone through the judgment.
I've gone through the judgment, what has fallen from your lordship, my lord, I really cannot add to it. But my lord, if I may point out a few things,
yes,
which has come to, which I felt, my lord, it might not have slipped your lordship's attention, my lord. But my lord, I'm reading, my lord, from paragraph 18 of my lord Vihan Kumar. That if the police want to prove communication of the grounds of arrest would be based on the diary entry, it is necessary to incorporate those grounds of arrest in the diary entry or any other document. So it can be a verbal communication as well.
No.
If it is verbal, then it must be recorded in the diary.
Yes.
With the grounds. Not only that the ground has been communicated to him. So the grounds must be there because the intention of the Honorable Supreme Court is that you cannot bring the grounds later. It cannot be an afterthought.
Whatever it is. But do you have anything to show right now?
But in this matter, only this checklist is there.
The checklist is of compliance of 41(1)(a), basically. This is culture.
But I am not on fact. I am not on fact.
You have a remedy. You have seen that definitely.
Yes. But he also has a remedy. That is more important. So if your lordship, kindly take paragraph 20 and 21E. I have ended up marking it, that when an arrested person is produced before a judicial magistrate for remand, it is the duty of the magistrate to ascertain whether compliance with Article 22(1) has been made. The reason is that due to non-compliance, the arrest is rendered illegal. This is in 20. Then 21E, that when an arrested person is produced before the judicial magistrate for remand, it is the duty of the magistrate to ascertain whether compliance with 22(1) and other mandatory safeguards have been made. Therefore, they have to raise this point at the when the remand order is being made, not before the Supreme Court. This
And finally, in read court, release the, you see final order of that read petition.
in that matter.
Mhm.
Final order in that, my lord.
Uh-huh.
But that I can distinguish on fact. That's a different thing. But my lord, his remedy is before the magistrate. That is what I am trying to point out. But the intention, my lord, in this, it says that the violation of 22 as well as violation of 21. By violation 21, anything and everything can be brought in before your lordship, my lord, on that ground. But when specifically, kindly see these two paragraphs. 20 and 21E. Answer lies in page number 25. Null appears because of the profile of the de facto complainant's daughter. No, that's on facts. I'm not on fact. I'm on the remedy.
Such a manner that sufficient knowledge should be is imparted and communicated aid to the arrested person effectively in the language which he understands. The communication must be is such that the objection.
Then 21E.
This is which court?
Barakpur court, my lord, the order shows seen the forwarding report, arrest memo, medical slip, that's it. No ground of arrest, no checklist.
So arrest in writing is not only to the arrest.
The de facto complainant's daughter is a practicing advocate of Barakpur for her, well, there is an unwritten resolution not to appear for this purpose.
Regarding the applicant is cooperate with the trial court solely. The arrest of the hence the appeal is allowed and because
I passed in the year 2023, just a junior advocate. And comment another.
therefore the applicant should be put. He could have, but then the read court is not precluded also, I believe, sir. Is this court precluded?
Well, your lordship is having plenary powers. Your lordship's powers is absolutely wide. I don't want to argue on that point. Your lordship has power to interfere if your lordship finds that there is injustice. But I am not on that. His first remedy
was before the magistrate.
Specifically mentioned in that judgment where he is relying upon. I have seen.
He has not relied upon.
I am relying upon this.
I have, this is my.
As far as the other one is concerned, that is also 27, 28 is quoted there. That deals with whether it should be an oral communication or written communication.
But Justice Koteshwar Singh's observation over here must be a written communication.
But
you have concentrated on the first
paragraph
judge.
18, if your lordship sees paragraph 18, it says that it can be a verbal communication. But if it is a verbal communication, if I appearing for the agency, I say that I have communicated verbally, the onus is upon me to prove that I have communicated verbally. The onus is not on him or any person arrested. That is what the judgment says. If that be so, it is my duty that onus has to be discharged. I can discharge my onus from the case diary. Now, what it observes in paragraph 18 is that merely if I place a case diary, that is not enough. The case diary must show the grounds why I understand, my lord, so that I cannot bring in those grounds on a next day.
Actually, preventive detention has been incorporated in bail. Earlier, this was in preventive detention cases.
And now, whether I am detaining or I am arresting, the grounds must be communicated, either in oral or in writing. Now, my lord, let them, my submission, my lord, is that, my lord, let them exhaust their remedy. Your lordship may keep it pending, my lord. Let them approach again.
Why should, sir? I'm asking them to furnish the bond. You have a remedy. Have you seen that?
My lord.
You have a remedy. You have seen that. Where is? So if you have that, you exercise that. If you require that.
Very good.
Your lordship. Your lordship would also see.
She's 69.
Malat, this is the judgment, Malat, I was talking about. Malat, this is Madhulimai, paragraph number 9 to 12, specifically on this point. Similar thing has happened. Malat, kindly see 9 to 12.
If you-
As per my instruction today, there is a date of production, my lord.
19
They have filed the bail application before the
তো
magistrate.
ওইটাতেই রিলিজ করে দিতে বলছে 1969 was before the 1973 code. Thereafter DK Basu came in. From 96, 97 onwards, there's a series of changes incorporated. The rights which were early, these were in respect of detention. Modulibai case is on detention, not on arrest. The preventive detention concept has been incorporated in arrest now. So I'd been requesting the state to frame out the rules for that.
But one of the other matter is pending for the direction to be passed.
That is a POXO matter. I didn't dare there. That's why I've kept it like that. This is a matter where it can be applied.
And this judgment relates to Article 22 subclause 1. But whether 1973 code or 1898 code, well, whatever it
You were not detained. You were arrested, sir.
arrested.
The detention concept has been incorporated in arrest. That was not there earlier. Your production is there.
My lord, as
So
per
the
my-
line-
there is a date of production, my lord.
আমাদের ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা কি
But today they have filed a bail application as per my.
at least I'm in custody and the order
Production order is when? Production order.
Today.
there is
Date of production.
there is
my lord. And they have filed a bail
on
application.
instruction
there.
I'm submitting this
Barrackpur
no bail
court.
application has been filed but nobody is moving.
No, my lord, today they have filed a bail application, they are moving, my lord. And I am a practicing advocate of another court, my lord.
I'm not bothered about that, sir. We are on a separate issue totally.
Yes.
We are on a separate issue.
No, I am also not going to the factual aspect.
We are on a completely separate issue totally, sir. We are not on the issue whether somebody is a lawyer, somebody has been injured, whether his merits in the case of the state. That also I have not gone into.
Only prayer kindly peruse page number 25. That's it. Your lordship would see.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I am releasing, I am disposing of this matter and I am giving you the liberty to exhaust the other
remedies available to me
within the judgment itself.
Well, then, my lord, time give me some protection, my lord. Anytime they can harass me again. Other co-accused persons are also out of the bar.
I am not saying anything. I am supposed to release a holding illegal arrest.
Due to misconduct, if there is any misconduct, due to that is on the police.
There is no
authority, my lord.
misconduct, sir. There is no misconduct. There is lack of literacy. Difference between person must know how to conduct. Thereafter, they will.
Kindly give me some protection, my lord. Kindly direct them not to enter the jurisdictional station, my lord. They can harass me anytime. Next month, my marriage is.
He is living in my house. She is living in my house.
Not going to all these questions.
I mean, conditions the learned magistrate will give, sir. I will.
This may for the time being,
Mr.
Because anytime they can attack me.
I believe state is going to take steps. That much. I don't know what your police officers would do.
How they assault me, my lord.
আরে এইগুলো বললে খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায়।
মানে process or protection it will be looked into, but
I'm directing police authorities will give you necessary protection. That much. But I'm not. If you go into the aspect of bail, this is not bail actually.
In the meantime, kindly give me some protection.
এইগুলো protection করে এগুলো।
another prayer is there of mine.
Next month, my marriage is fixed on.
Malad,
They can attack me.
this is the reason I made the submission that their remedies before the magistrate. But all these contesting arguments has to be before the magistrate, Malad.
In view of the judgment, just in view, give.
But I have given the Purokayastha also.
In view of the, you got the SCC citation. My SCC was not
Malad, the SCC citation of the Vian is 2025 SCC online SC.
লিখে নাও না 2025 SCC online SC
269. And that of Purokayastha is 2024. Volume 8 Supreme Court cases.
Volume 8
254.
254. আচ্ছা এটা ইলাবোরেট করছি না, ছোট করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। ইন ভিউ অফ দ্য আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court being arrested in connection with কি থানা? New Barrackpur PS case number 65/25.
Page 31.
Under the relevant provisions of the BNS. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitted that the police authorities, without affording any opportunity under section 35(3) of the BNSS, on the same day arrested the petitioner. Full stop. On the other hand, rebutting such contention, state submitted that a checklist was prepared and considering the reasons assigned or available with the police authorities, arrest was effected and considered necessary. Without going into the merits of the case and the dictum of the Honorable Supreme Court in ওই প্রবীর পুরকায়স্থ versus যেটা আছে and Vihan Kumar versus State of Haryana and Nadar, wherein it has been held that the reasons of arrest and grounds of arrest are two separate entities which are to be handed over in writing to the accused before his application for bail is preferred pursuant to his arrest in the court of the learned magistrate. I am of the opinion that since the grounds of arrest in this case were not communicated to the present petitioner, nor there are any documents to substantiate that the same was orally communicated and a general diary entry maintained regarding such communication being made, or in the alternative, any document was furnished before the court at the time that such communication was made to the petitioner. I'm of the view that the process of arrest, the procedural arrest so adopted by the investigating agency is illegal. Accordingly, the petitioner is entitled to be released. Petitioner would furnish his bond before the learned ACJM Barrackpur, all conditions. So far as the conditions and the terms of the bond are concerned, the same would be decided by the learned ACJM Barrackpur. However, state will not be precluded from taking steps in respect of the would not be precluded from taking steps in respect of the guidelines incorporated in Vihan Kumar versus state. That's in Vihan Kumar or in Vihan Kumar versus state of Haryana and Nadar. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation.
Some protection.
Magistrate, go to the magistrate.
Yeah, direct one to do anything, police will take appropriate step, my lord.
On the other hand, I am giving if the respondent number.
Respondent number 5 and 6.
Two respondents. If the respondent number 5 and 6. This was when you decide a matter on law, this becomes a
Other who are out of the bar, nothing they can attack me anytime.
Remember, when you appear for the petitioner, you'll be paid back. How? Remember, when you come with boundary wall and all those cases, remember that. I'll just say alternative efficacious remedy is available, which is not maintainable. Just remember these things. You have to tolerate the pressure of your client. Court will not tolerate. No, definitely. If an investigation is going on, De facto complainant is insecure. De facto complainant is a witness to the case. Witness protection scheme 2018 is there. In spite of that, a writ court has got to pass an order.
And I can also add charges if required.
This is creating a scene in court, nothing more than that. Approach is the investigating officer expressing insecurity. The police authority would take steps in accordance after seeking necessary directions from the learned magistrate in accordance with Witness Protection Scheme 2018.
But this is pending.
No, dispose. আর কি আছে আমার?
ওখানে
গিয়ে বাকি furnish the bond today.
Make it PR bond.
I cannot do anything, sir. ও বেরোতে পারবে না, না? That you request the magistrate, sir. I cannot say that.
How can I request? Because no advocate is appearing. This is the only.
Advocate the security, na.
Kindly make it PR bond merit. Person release bond. Your lordship has already heard that this arrest is illegal. Kindly make it PR bond merit. Otherwise, I would not have said that. No.
I am not a bail court, sir. I am not a bail court. I am a court where the legality and illegality is to be considered under the purview of Article 226. Now, once I have held the arrest, I have said release on bond.
Only one time if can be added in that case that I have made allegation that nobody is representing.
এটা কোনটা? ওরা এসে গেছে।
Kindly add that line.
Please don't request things which I cannot do, sir. You persuade, you go over there.
That line, I'll persuade. Kindly add that line that this is my submission. That nobody is representing. This is coming from the record itself, madam. This is coming from the record.
I have not seen the records. I have asked 2 questions to Mr. Bandopadhyay and Mr. Basu. They could not satisfy me. And they also subscribe that since a Supreme Court judgment is there.
We were discussion is only on the law.
Yes.
Only on the.
That's why I don't want to enter this zone.
Because if nitty-gritty is to be gone into,
many things.
21F says this is a ground for bail. So if the ground has to be taken at the time of bail.
এমনি বেরোবে। চলো তো।
But I am playing unconditional acknowledgement.
No, I'll remember that, sir. I'm here now. Determination has not been changed.
I am playing unconditional acknowledgement.
When you bring matters, that boundary wall with the protection of the police, I will see.
But before, my lord, I produce my report along with the case diary. Lord, just 2 things I need to bring your lordship's attention. Number 1, this case has been remanded back before your lordship's court on the basis of a IAA application which was filed before the Honorable Supreme Court. Lord, kindly look into the IAA application and what is the prayer? IAA application যেটা আপনারা ফাইল করেছেন সুপ্রিম কোর্টে। Lord, kindly see the prayer once, Lord.
IA application before this one.
না সুপ্রিম কোর্টে এটা ফাইল করেছে।
Here the writ petition is pending and Supreme Court remitted the considered by your lordship.
Lord, kindly turn to para 7. In the facts and circumstances of the case and the interest of justice, it is most respectfully prayed that this honorable court may graciously to be pleased to clarify that the instant proceeding being suo motu writ petition number 2 is not dealing with the issue of further investigation FIR number so and so. Lord, kindly mark it.
From my unity.
Page 7.
Oh, page 7.
Yes.
Grounds prayer.
Prayer. In the facts and circumstances of the case and the interest of justice, it is most respectfully prayed that honorable court may graciously to be pleased to clarify the instant proceeding being suo motu writ petition number 2 is not dealing with the issue of further investigation of FIR number so and so dated 13/8/2024. Second, grant liberty to the applicants to proceed with WPA number so and so, which is the present petition, pending before the single judge of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, to monitor CBI investigation into the Jarvan areas pointed out by the applicant and ensure it carried out
of a robust and expeditious manner. Alternatively, grant liberty to the applicant to approach the division bench of the Honorable High Court Calcutta to monitor severe investigation into the germane areas pointed out by the applicants and ensure it carried out in a robust and expeditious manner. Now, these are the prayers. Now, if your lordship see the first prayer deals with clarify the instant proceeding being suo motu writ petition number 2 of 2024 is not dealing with the issue of further investigation, because your lordship knows in a suo motu proceeding, the Supreme Court was not the monitoring the further investigation. This is number one. Now kindly see what was the order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, there, yes.
It is there, my lord. Without making comment. Should I give another copy, my lord? Without making comments either way, we dispose of the present application by observing that the applicant is liberty to pursue the pending writ petition before the High Court. Now, the second para is very important. We, however, clarify that this court has not expressed any opinion or orders to be passed by the High Court in the pending writ petition. So, my lord, so far as the prayer number 1 is concerned, not to monitor the matter of the further investigation by the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court did not pass any comment in that regard. Only, my lord, the liberty has been given to petitioner to pursue their application, and the Supreme Court is not expressed any opinion what are the orders will be passed by your lordship. But as an officer of the court, this is my duty to point out these facts before your lordship. Now, whether your lordship will monitor the investigation or not monitor the investigation, it is totally domain of your lordship's court, my lord. But it is, as a my lord, the officer of the court, it is my duty to clarify this position. This is number one. Now, my lord, second, status report. Pursuant your lordship's direction, my lord, this is the status report. My lord, your lordship knows the further investigation is going on. So, my lord, in a sealed envelope, we are giving it to your lordship. And few paras I shall mention. My lord, your lordship has put 3 queries. On the last date, your lordship has put 3 queries on me. My lord, I shall deal one by one. My lord, all these queries has been covered by in the status report.
Do we have a copy of
No, my lord.
Now at this stage.
No. We have some objection. No, my lord. No, no, no.
I am not asking my lord to progress of the.
No, my lord, it is not permissible. It is not permissible under the law.
Synopsis of the my lord the report.
This one. No? My lord, first answer to your lordship's query, my lord, the first point which your lordship raised is the answer in my lord para 10
of the report or
of the report. My lord, kindly read the whole report. Your lordship will understand.
So that will take time. I'll read it subsequently. But
yes, 10. कैसे बोलते हैं? Then, my lord, kindly turn to, my lord, all this part is already, my lord, we have filed separate report before the Honorable Supreme Court. And Honorable Supreme Court is seen of the matter, the same issue. Now, my lord, kindly turn to para 13, 1, Roman 1, the second queries. 13 Roman 1 and 13 2.
That's a page.
But this is page 10 and 11.
I'll go to this letter 13. You answer my earlier question. Come to 10.
Yes, my lord.
1. Now, you said both the aspects you were in one. Yes, sir. What are the did you have my second question, if you follow on the last occasion, that if it was an issue relating to gang rape, how did you work on the same? What were the list of, did you list out any suspects in course of the investigation?
No, my lord, these are all forensic opinion has been taken. The scene of crime, my lord, we have all available DNA was examined. That was sent to the forensic expert. And ultimately, your lordship will find, my lord, para 13.1 and para 13.2, a medical board of 14 doctors we have constituted from different part of the, my lord, the country. AIMS and other, my lord, the institution, my lord, different part. My lord, there, all these doctors, gyno, orthopedics, my lord, general surgery, DNA expert, audiologist, and my lord, other experts were there in the board of the team. And ultimately, they have opined that this is not 70.
No, that is they have opined.
Yes. And we have also investigated to the angle.
That angle, what
Yes.
you have investigated.
Yes.
Apart from the medical, what you have investigated?
We have investigated everything, my lord. All nurses, all doctors, my lord, all persons who are associated with the hospital, all of them has been examined. My lord, although my lord, for the your lordship knows better than me, at the time of investigation, the accused is also plays a vital role so far as the investigation is concerned. Confession and everything has been taken, and all aspect has been covered by the investigating
Very
agency.
good. Now, if that is so, I'll test that subsequently.
Yes.
Just tell me one thing then. What are you doing now? Exactly.
We are going
So
now.
therefore,
My lord, yes, I understand your lordship's query. My lord, now what we are looking after, my lord, is this: whether there is any greater conspiracy to commit this crime there or not. This is number one. And my lord, regarding the destruction of evidence, these are the two parts, my lord, we are looking for. And my lord, the investigation is on day-to-day basis. It is going on. Voluminous document has been collected. Phone, my lord, the numbers, all call data details, whoever was present there, everything is scrutinizing by the agency.
just tell me one thing then.
Yes.
That means you are now investigating on destruction of evidence.
Yes. And also the conspiracy part.
Conspiracy, the part whichever you are investigating, is it the conspiracy relating to commission of the offense?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Caller.
Then you have left out 70. How?
Who? What? 70?
Then how did you leave out 70?
No, just one. Oh, conspiracy, whether they have hush up the matter or suppress the matter or not.
Post offense conduct?
Yes.
Or
post offense conduct. Post offense conduct.
This,
Yes.
I intended to know the same.
Yes.
Because therefore, you say that all these incident was by a single person committed. According to
as of now, my lord, whatever the
materials
investigation is
have
coming out,
collected,
my lord, yes.
Number one. Number two, at least even if there was no second offender at the place of occurrence, there was no person in conspiracy in respect of the substantive offense concerned. Therefore, there was no further common intention to commit the offense of rape, as
that we are in our report, my lord, we have dealt with this part also. My lord, kindly consider that also, my lord, and go through it, my lord, once.
So now what you are investigation is that once the offense was committed, the news came up, the role of the
various officials and staff of the hospital.
This
Yes.
is what you are investigating.
Yes.
Now. So substantive offense, no investigation is
yes,
going on.
yes.
The investigation is going on regarding the act and actions relating to destruction of the evidence pursuant to the substantive offense being.
Yes.
This is what you are doing. How much time you require, Father?
Lord, at present we cannot, Lord, say anything before.
Where are you stuck?
Lord, it is a voluminous document. Everybody is being interrogated. Lord, it will take some time. Right now we cannot, Lord, commit your Lordship's court. This time we will complete the investigation. And Lord, kindly consider this aspect also, Lord. Lord, it is your Lordship's call whether your Lordship, Lord, monitor this or not, Lord. It is my duty as an officer of the court and also, Lord, being an officer of the central government to point out to your Lordship the present position where the matter is, Lord, stucking before the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court, so far as prayer 1 is concerned, they wanted that, Lord, entire part should be shifted from Supreme Court and given it to before this court. But, Lord, so far as that part is concerned, court did not utter any word.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that argument on whether it's whatever clarification.
Yes.
Supreme Court has given an indication. The writ petition should be heard. Whether the maintainability of the writ petition that Mr. Bandyopadhyay also intends to argue maintainability, Mr. Moitro, but that has got nothing to do with the main part of the.
No, that is true. That is the reason, my lord, we have submitted the report. If your lordship want to see the case diary, my case diary is also present here. Your lordship can go
the
through. The
summary is this.
Yes.
One thing you do, Mr. You have you give all the because see all the one trial is complete.
Which one?
Our trial has been completed
Yes.
already.
An appeal is pending.
An
So far as,
appeal
my
is
lord, we preferred an appeal
Huh.
for enhancement of sentence.
So-
My lord, that has been, my lord, my appeal has been admitted and, my lord, it has been kept for hearing.
You have all the materials with you today. The evidences also. देखे ही निकले. You examined this before the trial court, Dr. Apurva Vishwas, Dr. Reena Das, and Dr. Molly Banerjee.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
The evidence is available with you.
Yes, yes. आप यहाँ पे आ जाइए ना थोड़ा
उठा दिए
No. No, he is the person who conducted the trial before the trial court. Our public prosecutor.
Apurva Vishwas PW 21.
21. हाँ कॉपी कहाँ है? हाँ दे दीजिए. पूरा कंपाइलेशन एक एक करके हम लोग पढ़ के दे देंगे ना. ठीक है, इसको दे दीजिए जस्ट सबको अभी.
ठीक है वो दे दीजिए पूरा दे दो पेज निकाल के दे दो.
नहीं वो तो फिर आपको रिटर्न बैक कर देंगे.
मुझे रिटर्न नहीं
दे दीजिए.
इंडेक्स है ना.
अच्छा
लक्ष्य निकाल.
और दोनों क्या है? रीना दास का दीजिए. रीना दास.
नहीं 5 or 7 minutes submission.
Done it. You can start on the next date. Let me see the documents. I will not be.
But can just once. What is hearing? What my learned friend has submitted, there's a complete destruction of evidence. I have no of what lordship is there. Kindly come to the prayer of the Lord. Consider this.
और एक है
The read of the nature of magnanimous behavior commanding the respondent authority court initiate further investigation of the instances being a person number so and so date 13th August to under this department. This investigation concluded charge sheet file delivered.
But
Therefore, there cannot be any further investigation in connection with this. The destruction of the evidence and anything is there. Post, what your lordship was suggesting, post crime after the offense. Not in connection with this. This is trial has been concluded. And why if the power, we are very much concerned about that is the law. I have also fought it and went up to Supreme Court constitutionally decided. If there is a defect of the investigation is there, it can be handed over to the CBI or
expert.
That is at the stage of investigation or at the stage of the trial. Not after the conclusion of the trial, any judgment is there. That your lordships can direct the CBI to make an investigation. If the investigation is faulty, of course, this court has power during the pendency. And if your lordships consider the two provisions, that's also clear. I have also consider this. Kindly come to section 193.9. First, 193.9. Come to provide. Provided that further investigation during the trial may be conducted with the permission of the court trying the case, and same shall be completed within a period of 90 days, which may be extended with the permission of the court. Therefore, the permission which was granted to the CBI by the trial court was supposed to be completed within a period of 6 months from the date of passing of the order. Because this power of the magistrate to direct further investigation only remains during trials. Next, my lord, kindly see section 358.
तो 4 का है उसके बाद
Section 358. Power to proceed against other persons appearing to be guilty of offence. Where in the course of any inquiry into or trial of an offence, it appears from the evidence that any person not being the accused has committed any offence for which such person could be tried exclusively. For which such person could be tried together with the accused, the court may proceed against such person for the offence which he appears to have committed. Second, where such person is not admitted, second and third is not required. Therefore, in course of trial, and here is a clear finding of the trial court, there may be laxity on the part of the others, but that will not can be said to be a faulty investigation, and therefore conviction order has been passed. I don't know whether the judgment trial court judgment has been shown to your lordship.
No, I have, that is not
They
what.
should have filed this subsequent event.
But one thing, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you have also fought many cases. Do the statutory powers limit the constitutional courts?
Court cannot pass an order contrary to the statute.
No, this is not contrary.
Yes.
Whenever suppose these in the BNSS or in the CRPC earlier, there was no provision for giving investigation to the central agency. Otherwise, magistrates could have easily granted aid to the
CBI.
Now, however, sanction provision was there and under the DSP Act, and therefore, under Article 226, when orders were passed, the permission of the state were also not required in those circumstances. Now, when the High Court takes into account all these materials, either under 482 or 226, whichever the powers are, is it that because proviso clause is because of Rita Nag's judgment, which I believe, to cover up the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment in Rita Nag's
This
case?
proviso was also earlier.
No, it was not there earlier. No, it was not there. Not there.
It was not there earlier.
Not there.
This was because of covering up Rita Nag's
Yes, yes.
judgment. Now, we'll hear you. You will take a long time.
No.
You're not nice one to argue.
Point
concluded
is,
the 20th
Malad,
January. Order was
excuse me,
passed.
sir. Kindly allow me to argue, please.
ठीक है आप इधर आइए.
See, point is, look, this is I argued that went up to Supreme Court that the constitutional bench has laid down the law, and it was my research for 17 years.
I don't dispute that, sir.
Point is, when an investigation is defective and when an investigation is conducted in a biased manner, whether the High Court is having the power to direct, to transfer the investigation. Ultimately, Supreme Court has said, yes, Article 226 and Article 32 of the High Court, power of the High Court and Supreme Court is there to direct the transfer of an investigation, right? Now, that is a pending trial. Even a trial is going on, even in that case also directed to make an investigation. Is there any case where the Supreme Court has said, yes, we have transferred it, trial has been concluded, even then we can direct to transfer. I mean, make an investigation. The constitutional power, what your lordship is saying, that is up to the conclusion of the trial. That means one judgment of, I will show to, I have a number of judgments. Just one paragraph will make it clear. Matters now. You see, this is a Madras High Court judgment, 2013 1 MWN CR 267 DB. Kindly come to paragraph just 2013 1 MWN, I mean, MWN CR 267 division. The lordships will come and see the paragraph. Come to paragraph. Yes, come to paragraph 28 first. In Hansbai, Balibai and Qureshi and State of Gujarat 2004-5 SCC, in paragraph number 12 and 13 has been held as follows. Subsection 8 of section 83 permits further investigation. I was telling to Lord 173.8 earlier, which was there. Further investigation.
No, further investigation was there.
I am saying
The proviso clause was not there. The proviso part.
It's same. Further investigation when? Further investigation provision was there. Proviso has made it very clear. Further investigation where? Magistrate, how long? Or investigating agency can keep it for how long? Till doomsday. Is it the law? No, I could not finish it. We have a voluminous document. We have to look into that. If an investigating agency cannot finish it, They are liable for everything. Interest is must to take over the investigation. But you can't conclude the investigation. Did Milord? Subsection 1 of the court permits further. Milord, I am very little knowledge in criminal law. I am arguing before legal luminaries and others are also legal luminaries in the criminal branch. I don't know. Therefore, no, I have become nervous. Power is not there. I was arguing.
These cases you have done much more than others.
Milord, I have spent my 17 years and 1 year I did not earn a single paisa. I did not do any case in Calcutta High Court. Any private matter. I spent from my own pocket. This CBI has powerful because of my exercise.
That trial has been completed.
No, I am telling you, I was 19, no trial. 2001, 24 years, no trial. Rijanur Rahman, 2007, no trial. Then other cases, no trial, nothing. Only I have said in other cases, Khichberi photo. That is only, no trial has not been concluded.
Trial is going,
Going on, not concluded.
18 years.
18 years.
18 years.
They are claiming to be the prime agency.
I had a privilege to appear on
But it is better to give a constable to the investigation.
That I will not say.
Now let's see and come. In conduct proper even after the court took cognizance of any offence on the strength of police report earlier submitted, all the more. So if is in this case, the head of the police department also was not satisfied of the propriety of the manner and nature of investigation already conducted. Now, so and so it was observed by this court that further investigation is not altogether ruled out merely because cognizance has been taken by the court. When defective investigation comes, when defective investigation comes to the light during the course of trial, it may be cured by further investigation. If circumstances so permitted, it would ordinarily be desirable that all the more, so in this case, that the police should inform the court and seek formal permission to make further investigation when fresh facts come to light instead of being silent over the matter, keeping in view only the need for an early trial, since an effective trial for real or actual offence found during course of proper investigation is as much as relevant, desirable and necessary as an expeditious disposal of the matter by the court. In view of the aforesaid position of law, if there is a necessity for further investigation, the same can certainly be done as prescribed by law. The mere fact there may be a further delay in concluding the trial. Concluding the trial, can't read it. Concluding the trial should not stand in the way of further investigation if that would help the court in arriving at the truth and through real and substantial as well as effective justice. We make it clear that we have not expressed any final opinion on the basis. 29. From the above, then, there can be no difficulty to firmly conclude that any state before the final conclusion of the trial court had got the power to order for further investigation. When the court is satisfied, the investigation is allowed. Therefore, after trial, magistrate is having power. My lord, if the we are in the high court. No, don't continue. Please no. Don't pass any comments. Go stand there in that side. I am arguing.
I am not passing any
What
comments
side?
with due respect.
No. Don't do it.
I'm just assisting.
You assist there. Don't not within my ears.
No one have heard that I have.
Don't show your arrogancy here. CBI is arrogant. We know about that. Don't do it here. I'm arguing this constantly. Tell your client, Mr. Majumdar, do not be afraid to your clients. Be a lawyer of High Court.
Yes, Mr. Wanda, please.
Now, therefore, my lord, what I was submitting. See, if the Mr. Majumdar says post incidents are there for that investigation is required, the completely new case. No objection, nothing. I am not raising an objection. I am saying about your point is, my lord, if the magistrate statutorily doesn't give the power. Law is that if an investigation is defective, court can direct. That's the fundamental. That is the milord all cases. Even at the stage of the trial, it can be, if there is a fault, if the court says there is a fault in an investigation, court may direct for further investigation. And under the new act, when a further investigation has ordered to be directed to it has to be done within 6 months. Therefore, the point before your lordship is this: whether if the statutory power is not there, writ court is having the power. Can you revive the trial? If a trial cannot be revived, how the court can direct investigation? I have other judgments. I will argue on the next day. I've said I will have to leave. I have other judgments.
No, I know.
No, I have a very little knowledge in criminal law. I always scared in a matter when I appear, especially when Mr. Rajdeep Ojumdar and Mr. Sudipto Maitri appear. When I was doing in the Rijanur case, I will not take the name of all the senior counsel appearing against me were saying we have to go to the law classes. I had to hear that comments also. But indeed, I had to hear that from the senior counsel who was appearing from the other sides. But unfortunately for them, fortunately for me, that I won't. But I must say, Miller, one of the senior counsel, that the great Bolai Rai, when I was arguing, almost on the last day, he came out from the court before the delivery of the judgment. He said to me, Kallan, I am happy that one lawyer has come. Even if I die, I will know that there is a lawyer in Calcutta. I am so grateful to him. They were incorrigible, but today's legal luminaries tell me that I don't know the law. No.
They don't treat after getting senior governors.
On the next day I will, and if possible, your lordship skip it at 4 o'clock or 4:15. It will be with your lordship's permission.
Yes, please.
No, I have said. State is saying.
No, I remember you have no on merits, you don't have any objection. You have submission, so as the law is concerned.
Law is concerned.
Well, then it is for academic convenience.
No, academic or non-academic, that's a different thing.
See, on the instructions of the client, he has made his submission. As a lawyer, professional.
Yesterday I said before the Honorable Chief Justice, in a Jadavpur matter, I submitted. It is not the instruction of my client, but as a senior advocate, I feel that lordship should pass an order stopping all meetings within the Jadavpur constituency. Jadavpur means university. There should be a balance has to be created between a fundamental right and the normal public interest. Public is also enjoys the fundamental right. People have less to.
Lord, other two deposition is also with me. If your lordships want to see it, we can. बोलिए
एक्सपर्ट कभी दे दिया
ये ना उनके पास है।
मेरे ऊपर लिख दिया ये पीएम डॉक्टर है
हाँ पीएम डॉक्टर,
ये मतलब लिख दिया
ये डीएन एक्सपर्ट है। ठीक है।
डॉक्टर मदर्स नहीं
ये है। एकदम से काम नहीं है, सब जगह में नहीं करता है। Why? Don't answer to any of his questions. हाँ हाँ
Mr. Mojumdar,
yes my lord.
DNA profiling was done only of the accused or any other person?
DNA profiling, yes, other accused, other persons also.
Other persons?
Yes, yes.
Hmm?
We have done it. DNA profiling वो जो हम लोग का
No, that was not required. But we have conducted polygraph test and lie detection test. That was analysis.
blood, could I mention it open court or
No,
not?
no, you have the report.
Report we have mentioned. We have mentioned everything. Yes, my lord, kindly. Just one. वो कहाँ पे लिखे थे जो आधार जो उनका दोस्त लोग का जो साथी था, उनका कहाँ पे लिखे थे?
Page 17, paragraph 9.
देखो. Yes, my lord, page 17, para 9.
Polygraph test reports also.
We have the polygraph test report also. Yes, yes, I understand that you said.
You have got their statements.
Yes.
The-
We have.
1 minute. Give me the documents. Give me the documents. If you have or you produce that. One is the 161 statement if you have recorded.
Yes.
Number one. Number two, are these persons any sample except the you have referred to voice analysis and polygraph test?
Yes.
Any DNA analysis of these persons were done? DNA analysis.
Because nothing was found on the spot.
This is where the DNA analysis done prior to the this or post this.
Which
of
one?
the accused who has been
Prior to this.
Of the accused who has been
Yes, yes.
convicted prior to this.
No. After convicted after yes during investigation we have done it
This
simultaneously. Yes.
Before filing charge sheet.
Because all these aspects we have covered.
Referred to the persons. I have said I have come over, reached over here because I've asked you a question. DNA profiling was done for one person or more than one person?
One person.
Only 1 million person was found in samples lifted from the scene.
In the samples, my lord, there is only one male DNA.
That is right.
No other male DNA was found on the samples.
Mr. Moitu, I think you better, because it will be very difficult for me to proceed. There is already one conviction.
Only one?
Already one conviction.
Yes.
Evidence is already there in court.
In respect of that accused only.
In respect of that, without going through that, I'm not a cross-examiner now.
No, your lordship need not, my lord. But I
So
shall only draw your lordship's kind attention to two aspects of this matter. First, my lord, my learned friend raised the objection regarding the writ petition being heard by your lordship.
I'm going into the merits now. I will hear that.
Yes. Now, so far, my lord, the writ petition is concerned, my lord. Rather, my lord, the particular incident is concerned, my lord. I shall draw your lordship's kind attention to certain, my lord, the sequence of events. If your lordship kindly go through that sequence of events and the conduct of the then investigating agency and subsequent investigating agency, your lordship will simply amazed. But if your lordship kindly take trouble to go through, my lord, paragraph 4 of my petition.
এইগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন রাজীব। ওকে ঠিক আছে। ওকে
যেটা তাহলে কোনটা করতে
নিতে বললো রাখ দিয়েছি।
Paragraph
4. But I shall not press your lordship. Kindly read it yourself.
This is why I'm saying, sir, I've got to see the evidence already which is there.
But my lord, till today, that assistant superintendent of hospital, non-medical, was not examined. My lord, my humble submission
It is
this, my
not true, my lord. He has been
What
examined.
did the hospital authority do?
He has been examined.
When, my lord, such a gruesome incident took place within the hospital.
Her statement is
It was
also with
not
us.
the duty of the principal or the superintendent of hospital to lodge immediately an FIR. Or, my lord, the police could have, my lord, lodged an FIR suo moto. Now, kindly appreciate, my lord, that pen drive was given to the investigating agency. We do not know what happened. My lord, in the ordinary course of events, my lord, when this thing came into the...
Which pen drive?
That's the conversation between, my lord, the parents and the assistant superintendent of police, hospital. Kindly seize, my lord, what was informed initially. But in the ordinary course of event, police immediately ought to have, my lord, taken this person under custody and interrogated. Many things could have been come out, my lord. Then your lordship is surprised to see next stage. Till the parents, my lord, the father lodged the FIR, no FIR was lodged, and FIR was lodged, my lord, at 3:30. And in what manner your lordship will see?
Well, these aspect we are investigating. The further investigation, whatever they are saying, my lord, now it is going on. But to blood.
My lord, kindly see, neither the superintendent nor the principal ever appeared at the occurrence. Ever meet, my lord, the parents of the victim girl.
But these issues are covered in the status report.
Then, my lord, the investigating agency, what he did, whisked away the dead body. Before the, my lord, parents reached at his residence, dead body was given.
But
Now, my lord, lion pen is...
Mr. Moito, let me just deal in my own manner for the timing. I'll give audience to both of you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Mojumdar.
Well, so far, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is concerned, my lord, I am fortified by your lordship's court judgment. That is after conclusion of the trial, after, my lord, the order of acquittal was
that
passed.
Tapan Datto case, your lordship can remember that.
My lord, I had a privilege to appear in that case, and that was...
And Mr. Bandyopadhyay argued. And that is the reason further investigation was directed.
And change of investigation.
It can be, my lord.
We'll argue. Lord, in a dynamic subject, I have no issues.
My learned friend cited 2013 Madras judgment. There are, my lord, 2016 two judgments of the apex court where it was held that further investigations does not, irrespective of the stage.
And 2019 also, Justice Narrington has passed the judgment. 2019.
Just tell me.
On judges bench. I have all the judgments.
Only few days back, my lord, the news came out, my lord, in the newspaper that with the assassination of the President Kennedy, a person's name was, my lord, divulged. Investigation is going on to fix the liability.
Well, that is, my lord, settled propositional law. My lord, I don't think there is any doubt, my lord.
And further, my lord,
The stage, my lord, is immaterial.
state is not opposing the further investigation.
Mujumdar.
Yes, my lord.
This way things can't move actually. I've got to follow a path because 2 or 3, 4 days maximum I'll take up the matter. So just tell me, can you show me the case diary you received from the Calcutta police initially?
Yes. आज नहीं है. We can.
Produce that. And I want you must be having a movement register since you are monitoring. These cryptic questions will be coming up, which I have got to deal with also. He was not examined, they were not examined, and all these things. You understand?
Just kindly turn to page 14. Your lordship's query is there.
They are saying this, tomorrow they will take up another name. You understand?
And her evidence has been taken up.
So what you do, you must be having your roster in the office. Whoever is attending regularly in connection with this case, you must be maintaining something.
Whoever.
My lord, security staff who are on duty on that day.
Office? What office?
In your CBI office or the case diary concerned, or the movement register, whatever you are maintaining, maybe you are not citing a person as a witness, but you are calling the person
Yes,
for
yes. That is the register we are maintaining.
So,
in case diary.
To give a list whom you have examined
and when.
And the dates. আমি বলছি রে বাবা
Not only order being passed by the apex court, suddenly the security guard on night duty on that
No,
day.
that
These are aspersion. We cannot
that
go
may
by
be
the
coincidence, Mr.
Yes.
Moito. Mr. Moito, I don't understand one thing. Unnecessarily apprehension is one thing.
No doubt, my lord, no doubt. And my lord, we are not for that.
So they are doing certain things. I am examining. Maybe I just want to assess why is this time consumption? Please give a report. Why is this? Now you are investigating. You have already submitted in open court that you are not in a position to give a timeline. So you must have been stuck by certain things. That this is why it is not possible. Maybe for expert, maybe for X, Y, Z.
lot of expert opinion is still pending.
I've got to close the chapter someday or the other. This cannot continue like a trial court day after day.
No.
This is a writ petition only. You are investigating, further investigating. You have submitted a report. Only this one I'm keeping today.
Yes.
The second, this I'll return to you on the next day. Report I'll keep on the record. This I'll return to you. Next date I'll return to you. At a close envelope,
One thing may I submit, my lord?
Yes.
But there are judgment of the trial court as MIV report. Yes. That is also there. Your lordship, you can go through it. The observation made by the learned
190
sessions judge.
In the report also.
Clause II, where my lord, the victim was given the copy of the progress of the investigation. Kindly have a glance through.
At this stage, I will not.
Kindly have a glance through, my lord.
The investigation.
At least, my lord, synopsis.
And my lord, kindly.
So whatever you had to know, I had an interaction with him in open court. One part is clear, you may be aggrieved. So far as the further investigation is concerned, further investigation requires there are some problem. What is the problem? As a court of law, I'm trying to know from them only. My limited.
Whether that problem was created by them or not.
That I don't know.
Let kindly let them appreciate our uphill task. But I'm telling your lordship, charge was framed in this case on 4th of November 2024, and judgment was delivered on 18th of January. Let kindly visualize the uphill task taken by the CBI, which has been entrusted by the Honorable High Court.
No, I understand. See, once a perception is created, it's very difficult to overcome that until and unless certain cogent reasons are assigned. Try to appreciate that also. The perception was something like this. Today in open court, you have said certain things. Now, somebody may agree, somebody may not be. That's a different issue. But as a court of law, two things I want to be satisfied.
Yes.
One is that relied upon, unrelied upon, whoever you have examined, just give a list. I'm not wanting the contents.
Yes.
Contents. I'm not wanting who said what. I'm not wanting. I'm just wanting the list. And just why are you stuck right now?
Where we are stuck now.
Why are you not?
And what is the why this investigation is not
that you have said already in open court, so I don't require a repetition of the same. You have said that you're not investigating on the substantive offense anymore.
Yes.
Neither you are saying that the offense which was committed by the accused was as a result of a furtherance of common intention.
That part is not there.
That part is not there. So premeditated mind of these two accused persons who or two, I believe,
or other,
or two other two
are not there prior to the offense.
Yes.
That is post to the offense which
post
you are
offense.
investigating.
Yes.
So that much is clear before us.
There I shall make my submission.
That's why I am making wherever is required. I am wanting you to know that. So that you can obviously, you have come up for further investigation, you're entitled to make your submission. I have no issues regarding that.
And they himself said for larger conspiracy they are investigating.
The larger conspiracy for many other reasons.
Destruction of the
Sir, you give me that list which I have told you.
Yes.
Not the contents.
I understand, my lord. What are the witnesses?
Number one. Number two is that those two things on the next date you give me. I'm giving you 2 weeks time. After 2 weeks, you give me this.
Kindly in the meantime, give lordship.
I've gone through that. Is the next stage which I'll be coming on.
And the forensic report.
Mr. Moitru, I'm not touching that because
of pending
appeal pendings.
I quite understand. I quite understand. But your lordship can.
No, but then that can have an adverse effect in the appeal.
Can it be 3 weeks, my lord?
I do not make any comment. But looking at the postmortem report and forensic report, what my learned friend is submitting, that they are not investigating with regard to the substantive offense, whether that can be fortified. That can negate. That's why I am requesting your lordship, my lord, kindly read together postmortem report and forensic report.
That's right. The only thing need to take into consider, there are some differences between the inquest report and the postmortem report. Also, forensic is something different to specialize. Inquest was done by a judicial officer.
Yes.
And
we will apprise it on the next day, my lord. Let me go through it.
Inquest and postmortem don't happen because inquest is done by.
You just
the inquest is done by a magistrate and postmortem is done by a specialized doctor. So that is the reason your lordship knows. But there are opinions sometimes it may differ.
Opinionative, no. Where there are injuries stated at 2 places, I can tell you injuries have not been noted in the postmortem report, which was available in the inquest report. One is at the belly. Postmortem is not reflecting that. 2 is the right hand ring finger. That is not reflected in the postmortem report.
We shall consider that. एक बार लिख लीजिए जो दोनों बोले हैं ना. एक बार लिख.
Postmortem report is very much revealing, my lord. Then many things may come out.
But with that we have got to work now, sir.
My lord.
You can't have a fresh postmortem.
Yes. Cannot have.
You can't have a fresh postmortem. We have got
the
to.
one we shall base on that postmortem report.
That is why I was intending to. But there, the destruction of evidence case, that part which they are doing on now is that how much it will extend prior to the offense or only post offense.
Or the offense committed by having a
one thing we must not keep in mind that just now the question your lordship has raised. That maybe give unnecessary the controversy
to that, sir.
So far as the accused is concerned, the principal accused is concerned.
For a moment.
You give me a report.
And the appeal is pending before this court.
I understand. I am not going to wherever disclosure you think will hurt the appeal. You give it in the form of a report. I'll just keep it. Because these have touched my eyes already. I did not intend to go to that. I would have gone in a different manner, but since all the councils have started arguing the manner in a cryptic manner, I've got to. You just give me the seal envelope. What is there? You may, for that you can give on a subsequent date also. You better cover these 2 points.
These 2 aspects.
These 2
witness
aspects.
And what are the circumstances?
Because regularly this will be raised 1, 2, 3. Once you index that now, that will be before me. At least I'll be confident that their apprehension is not correct. And obviously there will be a.
Well, I understand their agony, my lord. At the same time, your lordship kindly see the appeal task we have completed already, and the my lord, we are also honored the truth.
And you produce a Calcutta.
Made appeal task, my lord. We are helpless.
What he is saying, my lord.
And Mr. Mojumdar, you produce the case diary you received from the Calcutta police.
From the Calcutta police.
These 3 things you produce on the next date. So as the other part, if you require an opinion of an expert or somebody else, on a subsequent date you can give it. And if you also consider that if an order of a high court to certain offices concerned may expedite the process. You are stuck somewhere, you said. maybe for expert, maybe for anything, whether the order of a high court, as we do in other matters also.
My lord, we shall, by way of a report, we shall place it before your lordship.
You do that, but again, you
Because-
consider that if the order of a high court can expedite the process anywhere in course of the investigation, somebody.
We shall, my lord.
And
we shall
also, my
consider
lord,
that
kindly
and come up.
consider whether the investigation, as said by my lord, is proceeding in the right way. In the right way. And with the sincere effort to dig out the truth.
Mr. Moitro,
But
you whatever they are doing, let them do it, sir. Whatever you have to do on the next date, if you want to do a case on further investigation, you canvass the issue either on premeditation, prior to the substantive offense, meeting of minds were there, or this is a case of multiple involvement of multiple persons. So far as substantive offense is concerned, you argue because you have come up with a prayer. You argue on that. Mr. Mojumdar's job is completely different. You have got to say that will take time for you to satisfy the court. Let him do his job. He is doing his investigation.
But I'm grateful to you.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I'm not recording that in the order. What
No, it's not recorded, my lord. It is understand between bench and the bar, my lord. I shall produce it.
চলে আসুন Mr. Moitu Lane, a senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner and and expresses the agony of the parents who before this court pursuing for remedies in connection with
All the, we understand their agony. We have done a uphill task.
It has to get.
RC 04820 24 S 0010 dated 13/8/2024. Next. Mr. Bandyopadhyay Lane, a senior counsel appearing on behalf of the state of West Bengal, address the court on the issues issue as to whether subsequent to a finality arrived at by a trial court, whether investigation,
20 তারিখের week থেকে লাগবে।
whether the
week
High Court
starting from
can
20th.
whether High Court can consider the prayer advance in the writ petition for further investigation. Mr. Mojumdar, DSGI, appearing on behalf of the CBI, has submitted a report along with certain enclosures. Let the same be kept in a sealed cover. Learned DSGI has been directed to take instructions from the investigating agency on issues relating to further investigation, as well as a list to be furnished before this court. Let the same be prepared and furnished before the court.
My lord, week starting from 21st, my lord. It's a long holiday for 10 days, my lord. So
23rd of April, I mean.
as your lordship, please. 23rd,
23rd of April, under the heading Specially Fixed Matter at 4:15 p.m.
Deeply obliged.
Mr. Moito, I am again telling Mr. Moito,
Sir.
I am again telling you, you please argue on the issue relating to applicability of section 70. I am telling you. Huh?
Leave matter was there only 2 minutes time only.
Huh? আর কতগুলো লিভ ম্যাটার আছে?
One is that there's first is a date for.
কারা কারা আছে সেটা ইউ হ্যাভ আ লিভ ম্যাটার, টু লিভ ম্যাটার্স, ছোট ম্যাটার নাকি দেখুন
I'll take 2 minutes minute.
তো সামবডি এনার ম্যাটারটা বেশি আর যেহেতু হু ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য স্টেট
Supplementary. আমাদের আইটেমটা কত?
Mr. Banerjee.
201 is my first matter.
এটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট বিষয়, এটা ইম্পর্টেন্ট। Just wait. These are what is he saying is correct.
Well, I'll just
Wait. Let him say.
Well, this area where the Durga Puja is conducted is the same ground where Eid is conducted, is the same ground where political rallies are held, because that is the only available ground in that locality.
Is there a Durga Mandap over there?
Well, year after year the program, the name is Durga Mandap, my lord. I'll tell you, I'll show from these documents. And my lord, it is not the first time. Every year it is happening.
This is under a trust property.
It is of 2024.
Forcefully,
They
turned the lands as burial ground.
It is of
Cremated one dead body just to turn the property as walk-up property.
ওটা আছে একটাই তো এটা করে
Issue over there.
Well, coming on, this is of 2024. The same Jalsha happened in 24. Kindly see it to Devan. আরে কেউ একজন কেউ এখানে থাকুন।
কি আছে
2024.
And not on that land, man. The pandal is erected on the mandap pilot.
এটা কোন প্লটটা বল?
This is page 26.
এইটা হচ্ছে জমির এই যে দেখো জমি
Pandal is
ওই দিয়ে
erected on the mandap. This is page 26.
এবার এইগুলো দেখ কমেন্ট
Just wait, sir. Wait. Just tell me one thing. এই তো কোনো প্রেয়ার টেয়ারের কিছু নেই তো, রিলিজিয়াস ফাংশন নেই, জলসা হবে বলছে তো।
জলসা।
Yes, my lord.
No,
what is the difficulty?
Not prayer.
Want to treat the land as Idgah.
Huh?
Want to treat the land as Idgah, which is under the trust property. They tried to convert them as walk-up property.
এটা 2024.
Simple reason for doing this, my lord.
আর তার আগে কার আছে?
And
so earlier year you did not come, last year also this happened?
no, my lord, on that land not happened.
They are saying on the land?
No.
These are all posters of that land.
These are on Durga Mandap, my lord. They are approaching towards Durga Mandap, my lord. To grab the Durga Mandap, my lord. Page 26, my lord. My lord, I see a local PS is a mute spectator. Several complaints.
Well, there is nothing called Durga Mandap. It is Tonua Doloi Hat.
My lord, your previous judgment is there. 29.
That is for law and order only. Previous order, kindly
Question of law and order.
takes our report, my lord. I'll just place it quickly.
Communal harmony may be affected for that. Durga Mandap turned
It happens every year.
My lord, forcefully. Trust property tried to convert it as walk-up property.
5. Kindly takes paragraph 5 onwards.
Whose property is that?
My lord, I'll tell you. Kindly takes page number 14 of the writ petition. It is সাধারণের ব্যবহারযোগ্য.
BLRO reports.
Page 14 of the writ petition. He has produced the document.
Yes, my lord. Tonua Sarvajanic Durgotsov Samiti.
Page 14.
Page 14.
14 onwards. Page
On the right hand side, kindly see his remarks. সাধারণের ব্যবহার্য. Then 389 is সাধারণের ব্যবহার্য. 3406 is সাধারণের ব্যবহার্য.
This is Durgotsov Samiti.
Where is that? Where is that in the record?
Page 14 Tonua Sarvajanic Durgotsov Samiti. Last button. Okay, Sampadak. After that, page 15 onwards. Our grievance is there. We trying to erect the mandap at the pandal at the mandap.
this is this is named in registered in his favor.
Yes.
This is the appears to be the ROR, my lord, from the LNLR.
There's a Sarvojনীন Durgosar Samiti.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Trust deed is there.
This is Hart Unnayan.
Trust deed is there. Trust property. My lord, annexed T3 page 20 and your previous statement is there. Last of 29 January this year, my lord. Yes, my lord. This is the trust deed, my lord.
Just wait 1 minute. Property is whose actually?
My lord, this is, my lord, by convention, it is used for all the festivities as well as political gatherings, etc. Well, this year they may be having some reasons to object to it, but the question, this title, we cannot go into. It has been.
So the permission is required if it belongs to a private person, na?
No,
But whether they have taken, my lord, this is used as a common, my lord, common land.
That night,
Used as a common land.
they cremated one dead body. Used
But there-
the land as burial ground, my lord. And the previous officer challenging that we came before Lord Singh. We were not.
How big is Mr. Bandyopadhyay? How big is the field?
How big, my lord, your lordship, they have annexed certain photographs. That is, we have got photographs. No. 26, your lordship will get some idea. 26.
My lord, page 26, my lord.
This is the mart. I have a black and white copy.
The mandap reaction of pandal is there.
But
Where
kindly
is the mandap, sir? Where is the mandap?
Page 26, my lord.
And
on
where
the
is
ground,
which
one
is the
pandal has
mandap?
been made.
25 is the mandap, my lord. And the previous year,
Are mandap is there, same place. I don't understand.
and on the same space in the mandap, they are trying to create the pandals this year, my lord.
This is road. This is road or a ground?
The ground. These are ground.
দোকানে ভর্তি হয়ে গেছে তো।
These are ground.
What are the structure, temporary structures over there for?
This is a temporary structure only. There is no mondo.
No, there's stalls over there all.
Yes, around the ground. It is a, I handed over the report, my lord. Kindly take the report, 5th paragraph onwards. It is the Tonua Doloi Hat. Or kindly takes on the 4th paragraph, that in the month of March 2024, a trust in the name of Tonua Ma Durga Hat Unnayan Samiti was formed, executed deed of trust, comprising of 15 members, and they are demanding that they are authorized to run, maintaining the hut, that the Durga Puja and different religious and political programs have been occurred at this plot in question, that is on Tonua Doloi Hat, after taking land related permission from the Tonua Doloi Hat Development Committee. That last year religious jalsa of so-and-so people was organized without any hindrances by the Tonua Eid Committee on the plot in question, that is on Tonua Doloi Bazar, after taking land-related permission from Tonua Doloi Hat Development Committee. It is learned that Rishikesh Shahu, Secretary Tonua Doloi Hat Committee, that last year Tonua Eid Committee prayed before him for organizing a religious jalsa at Tonua Doloi Hat. That there is no permanent Durga Puja mandap on the plot in question. There is no houses of the instant petitioner on the land in question, and there is no incident of any kind of threat or intimidation.
Where is the
by the
permanent
private
structure? Which one is the permanent structure?
25, man.
The pandal.
No.
That is pandal.
All year this pandal is used.
Your lordship must be having the colored photograph of the pandal.
I have the color photo takes place. This also takes place. Everything takes place. What Mr. Bennett Bandyopadhyay has submitted, that's true. It's for common use. Everybody is using this ground for kindly see this order passed by your in an earlier.
It is there in the annex project. Annex project.
Civic structure. That liberty was given by your lordship. Kindly see this. Kindly see the last line onwards of this first page.
It is in the writ petition 21, last order. Writ petition ache. To keep the peace and tranquility and what?
Liberty to approach civil court. Filing last portion of your order, page 22. So it is the directed that they vigil and ensure that no breach of peace and tranquility takes place, and not any untoward incident result because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioners and the private respondent.
In the earlier paragraph, your lordship directed him to file a suit. Not directed, but liberty was given to file a suit in the earlier paragraph.
Sir, you have not been able to satisfy, at least by way of, this is a new trend coming up. People are showing videos which are not matching. People are showing photographs and we are forcing the court to believe that this is this thing. This is a
Malad,
problem.
I'll tell you, lordship, why. Why the trend is there, my lord. If it is given to us beforehand, we can verify. If he wants to rely on a trust deed, it can be given in the writ petition. It was with them.
They have not taken any permission. Forcefully they occupied and they tried to erect panel over there.
No, I am bothered. One thing, sir, there may be a dispute with the fact that the Durga Mandap is there,
Yes,
but Mandap is not there.
Mandap is there, my lord.
It's a pandal.
Where is that?
Page 25 on the same mandap they are trying to erect the pandal, my lord.
अरे यही तो कोথায় pandal is constructed somewhere else.
26 is a pandal. Is a pandal.
Color photographer. I have annexed the black and white.
দেখি কালার ফটোগ্রাফি দেখি কালকে তো তাও দেখাতে পারলো না নিয়ে বলছে আই হ্যাভ চালাতনে পড়েছি বুঝতে পারছি না
Some club Gumti they are showing the concrete structure.
Which one, sir? Which one is
যেটা আলো জ্বলছে যেটা আলো জ্বলছে
আলো জ্বলছে
It's a club Gumti.
no this is the mandapam concrete structure.
So where do you keep the idol at the time of puja? There is one shop this side.
Inside the blue light is glowing, my lord. Inside this mandapam, every year, last 15 years, we are performing Durga Puja, my lord. And they are constructing the pandal before this mandapam.
Last year, where did they do?
No. Last year they do not.
Last year they was done.
Not there, on the mandapam, my lord.
Nada, where did they do over here?
Another place.
Which place?
At the same place. Not before or not on the mandapam, my lord. They are
I mean, that
will
is
grab
give
whose
you
property?
liberty to go to the civil court. But tell me,
My lord, police
police কি করবে?
Police is not acting.
But we are already keeping vigil. There is no
দিলে
concept
হবে
of-
না, what you are wanting is something.
there is every chance.
But even when there is no communal tension, the intention is to create a tension.
Kindly they can do in another place.
Last year, where did they do?
Not on that mandapam.
In this ground, my lord,
The ground I am not disputing.
my lord,
My lord,
I have handed over a
on not this mandapam.
Are 1 second. Horizontal poster I have given, my lord, to your lordship. Kindly see Bengali. Horizontal which says Ajimushan Jalsha.
No, that and I don't have a
Your
picture.
lordship has got that, my lord. Kindly take the span of that poster.
No, place, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Dolai Rajar Prangon.
The manufactured
I'm not dispute that. Are what this is not possible for, we have got to rely upon reports. If where the light is glowing, that is where they may have some problems. How much is the distance from where this is an half structure created, sir?
My lord, it is what I have understood also, my lord.
একটা distance ছেড়ে
My knowledge is age is also 10 minutes, my lord. It's a ground surrounded by shops. The shops are conducted or regulated by this committee, whatever committee is there. Hut committee is there. In the middle, in the ground portion where the pandal bamboo is there, apparently, my lord, the pandals etc. are made, but it is not restricted to a particular religion or, my lord, whatever is needed for it is used in that fashion. That ground in the vicinity or in the periphery, what they are showing to me to my eyes, it appears to be a club room. It appears to be a club room, simply stated. The question is that if there was, kindly send a special officer at their cost, we have no problem.
there is a road in between. There is a road in between. This side of the road করছে তাতেও ঝামেলা
Yes, I am absolutely agreeable to my learned friend's suggestion. Kindly send the special officer, whomever your lordship pleases.
In the meantime, let the structure be.
Yeah, why? The program is on 31st.
Why? To maintain the peace and tranquility over the area, structure should be disbanded.
That is an absolutely unilateral submission.
No.
There is no breach of peace and tranquility. Had there been a breach of peace and tranquility, they are not the representative of the local people. They are not the elected representatives. The writ petition, 10 people cannot talk. It is possible. You have made it. market, please. Malad, this writ petition is not writ petition. Writ petition is not in a representative capacity. Two people coming to say that this should be removed because there is a breach of peace and tranquility when there is no breach of peace and tranquility. If it is a question, just 1 second, sir. Just, my lord, it is impossible to make submission like this.
Trustee, my lord.
But later,
All right.
trust. May I say this?
So
One
breach of the peace, submit a compliance report on 2nd.
Yes, may I add one thing, I may form a trust with my colleagues. That does not give me right over a land.
No, is the trust property, my lord?
হ্যাঁ রাখুন ওই নাম্বারটা দেখুন
To be maintained, my lord. In the meantime.
Yes, yes.
Durga Mandap remain Durga Mandap.
আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the AS court as they are apprehensive that the
This is taking lackadaisical lecture.
Yeah.
sir, no political speeches over here.
Comment making comments, it makes no sense. He's making him seem like himself as a fishmonger.
I cannot take your instruction.
He's acting like a fishmonger, like selling fish in the market, making comments.
আবার একবার পড়ুন
You're too junior than me.
Maybe.
Professor.
Maybe.
Try to hold your.
You please have a decorum in court, please. You have some decorum in court.
Go to petitioner.
Maintain decorum.
I am maintaining decorum. I know how to maintain decorum.
You, I cannot learn.
There's something to learn from everyone.
কেটে দিন আচ্ছা police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility till 2nd of April 2025. Adequate trained police force be deployed at the spot referred to in the writ petition, and a compliance report be submitted for the AS court on 2nd of April 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned.
Status quo.
What was not there? Huh?
Durga Mandap cannot be used as.
Police force, you call, speak with the authorities, sir.
My lord, let police be acted upon. Police be acted upon.
Give a copy to him. Give a copy to him. Come on, no problem will be there. Coolly, but you must come ahead of time, sir, not at the nick of time. You must not come at this nick of time, sir. 2 days ago you come. No, but then if it was the problem.
Yesterday, taking advantage of the vacation of the court.
Yeah, আমি কি করবো? Are taking advantage? You could have apprehended that if you are a local people over there. I can't go beyond that. And Mr. Mohapatra, see, no problem happens. I don't want that. No hurting of sentiments, I'm telling you. I'll be very harsh on that, I'm telling you, whoever it is. Come back on 2nd to be mentioned. Ensure, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, that your report must be there. আচ্ছা নেক্সট কি আছে আর একটা কার আছে হ্যাঁ 195 টা কার আছে আর কি আছে
kindly 201 blood is mine.
195 ও বাচ্চাটা করে দিও 190 তাতে who is for the state 195 yes. What are you wanting, sir? মসজিদের ভেতর তো দিতে পারবো না আমি দিতে পারবো কি কিন্তু মহা ঝামেলা হয় What is your report? Other previous history is there? What she's afraid why to enter the masjid?
She wants to enter the masjid without taking any permission from anyone. And my lord, she wants to deliver peace to the congregation who is there. Who will be there to offer their.
No, you require permission to enter the masjid.
She wants to go there and address the congregation.
Oh.
And also she wants to be escorted and the road where there is a congregation, and she wants to address the congregation as well. That's the prayer. Now she
But then who?
Party
without making anyone from the project.
Whom have you made a part of?
It is not for the police to escort her into.
না না কোনো এখানে
Nothing else.
entering only. Inside police will not go. Entering, I can see that from the road you can enter. Inside the religious places without any government notification order or the permission of the head of the religious place, very difficult to say. At the last moment, we could have considered the law.
Permissible to her, she can go anywhere.
Inside, how can I give it without hearing the? আরে যারা চার্জে আছে ঝামেলা আরম্ভ হয়ে যাবে স্যার ওয়ান থিং
It has to be permissible to her to go and that police cannot make a permit.
না না
But if a religion permit, if otherwise you permit, she can only depends on the moral.
no what is she wanting is that if she is resisted in entering the religious
Absolutely premature. I may today I may file a petition.
all right if she
that I want to happen. I can come to the restriction saying I want to go to Calcutta only tomorrow. I'll give you protection. If I'm restricted, Calcutta will give me protection.
so that is they have come. Court will pass an order to the extent you consider the proposal. If she is resisted from entering, if she is heckled outside.
No one is before your lordship. Absolutely behind the.
Not inside, outside.
On the road, will give protection to every citizen.
That's up on the. কি করে আটকা if she is resisted but police will not enter the masjid. Police will not enter. How can I police will not?
I am thinking myself, if it is permissible in a religion, if it is permissible to the Mutawali who are not before your lordship, she may go anywhere. I am police is nowhere to comment on a religion and religious practice.
Sir, one thing I am telling you, I am telling you, for that you require a government order from the Ministry of Home Affairs, sir. What I am saying is that if you are resisted, see one thing, head of religious institution, every religion's, sites, we cannot interfere with that as a court of law until only a civil court can decide whether that person had the authority or not. You come up over here for police protection only. Police can give you assistance if certain things happen. So I can, on ifs and buts, since only 48 hours, 50 hours are left, I can extend you help to this extent that in case of your entry, if you are resisted, police will see that you are not harassed before the masjid. Up to that, in case of entry means in case of entry means prior to entry, sir. Post entry.
Can you show on the video? Yes. So.
এইগুলো দিয়ে আমার মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে Is it prohibited? That's the best place. Is it prohibited for a Muslim woman to enter a masjid?
Yes.
Prohibited? That I don't know, sir.
There are 74 sects. One sect permits them. Now there are, if I'm not mistaken.
তাহলে তো খুব মুশকিল টিপু সুলতান মসজিদ I don't know.
Not all sects. Some sects permit.
Tipu Sultan Masjid, any lady is permitted to enter? Yes or no?
It will be decided by the authority.
No, any lady. That's why Tipu Sultan.
It will be separate preparation for the namaz with God.
No, that is all right. But are any lady offering their prayers at Tipu Sultan Masjid? তাহলে কি করে চাইছে ঝামেলা
stated before the Supreme Court that no prohibition in Islam on women.
এটা overnight এর জন্য না, that's a great discussion, sir. If the, you tell me one thing, if the Mutwali permits you, এ হবে আর কি করতে পারি আমি তো কিছু ও sir, that you have got to continue rest of the year, sir. At the end, just fag end you are coming. At 5:27 before the Eid, you are wanting this permission, sir. And if you are not allowed according to your religion, I will decide which religion permission, which religion not at a fag end. বড় ঝামেলা হয়ে যাবে তারপর কি করতে গিয়ে sir. I want
simple. I'm not going to the antecedents. I'm not going into how much mongering has been done by the petitioner. I'm not going into all that. Keep the matter simple. But my lord, what they seek is to create disruption.
no, I will not. So only thing I can say, if other ladies are permitted, she may be permitted. If the Mutwali permits other ladies to offer the prayers, she may be also allowed to offer her prayers.
Keep it on the police,
No, police.
and wherever it is necessary. Like any other citizen, but not as a special case to give security to her to put her.
Yes, sir. If any other lady is allowed by the Mutwali, you will be allowed to for offering prayers. You will also be allowed to offer the prayers. No, no.
Another thing, second line of her prayer to us, which though I have no power, I am indicating to your lordship. Besides being praying namaz, I will also like to give speech on the specific topic. Then the topic has been mentioned, whatever may be the topic, but these I cannot permit. But these have to be taken care
By
of
the trust of Mutwali, কি করে আমার enter, sir, enter is subject to the see, each religion has its own way of deciding things. Now if at Tipu Sultan Masjid, that's why I'm saying, if any lady is allowed to offer prayer, you will also be allowed to offer your prayer over there. But if any lady is not allowed for what reason or other, that I know, these for holier matter, these are not here. At the fag end, you come over here and create all this.
If she wants to fight for a right, that is a separate thing.
Ah.
You can do it academically, it may help the entire population of people. But for that, some time has to be given.
In Pakistan also, they can allow.
Sorry, sir. Come up. I don't know. Is the state deciding the religion? You tell me, is state deciding a religion? Religion are beliefs which are being operating for years together. Rest, Pakistan, as I know, is an Islamic state. So they have their own rules and regulations too.
You can
Come up with the regulations, rules, what they are following. We'll try to unite them, but that's a whole year hearing, not at the fag end of the prior to the Eid. কি করবো এগুলো নিয়ে এখন what do you want? Tell me last time giving you subject to
I only asked this question to myself, why they had to move this petition behind the back of the mutawal? Why? I asked this question to myself. Her entire defense is against the mosque, but she has not made none of the mosque a party. Now, I want to enter Indian garden, for the CME president I have not made a party.
petitioner. কি বলি এগুলো রাখি কিভাবে? আগেটা তো করলাম। Where is Tipu Sultan Masjid? Is over here. it's in the why Amar Street OC has been made up? বউবাজার হবে তাই আসবেও না এরা ওই অনেক জায়গায় চলে আসবে কি করবো So you have not made necessary parties. How can I pass a direction upon a person who is not a party? You tell me. I've got.
I can't protection from the police authority to enter. Nothing is
No, you go on the road, they will give you protection. But
authority that is a separate issue.
though for entire, if women are allowed, I don't know actually. Mr. Mondol is repeatedly saying that ladies are not allowed to offer prayer over there.
All India Muslim personal law board stated before the
আবার ল দেখাচ্ছে এটাই তো মুশকিল হয়ে যায়
Islam women offering Ramadi spaces in mosque after 1 month after play
you see you are 50 with 50 you are alone with 50 women you could have given a prayer I could have emphasized that sir more than one actually some they could have organized that then আমি জানি না কি করবে না করবে চলে আসো চলে যায় এগুলো এগুলো petitioner has approached this court for protection to enter Tipu Sultan Shahi Mosque on the occasion of Eid ul-Fitr, either on 31st of March 2025, 1st of April 2025, 2025 or 1st of March 2025, 1st of April. And also when she leaves the say Eid Mosque. Full stop. Enters she leaves the scene. Achha. She intends to offer her prayers and apprehends she may be harassed when she enters and is present at the mosque while while she offers her prayer. Full stop. Acha, Mutwali being the head of the mosque concerned, responsible for, huh? No, there is a Mutwali of that. Acha, since the Mutwali appointed by the Ghulam Muhammad Waqf State is responsible for the performance or offering of prayers and conducting festivals and conducting programs at the time of Eid ul-Fitr festival. If it would be in the convenience of the petitioner to approach the Mutwali with prayer concern, if the Mutwali grants permission, in that case, if she may not be police authorities would see that if the Mutwali grants permission, in that case, police authorities would ensure that no resistance is faced by the petitioner in respect of the prayers advanced. Chalo, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 6670 of 2025 is disposed of. অনেক চিন্তা করে অর্ডার দিতে হয় এগুলো এত হ্যাঁ কি আছে Please for the state.
I'll
You are. তো চলে গেছে সোমনাথ
only 2 lines from the writ petition. I'll show them. I'll not make any submission.
আবার কি হয়েছে প্রবলেমটা কি
In terms of the work of deed, there should be a urush, not jolsha.
আচ্ছা
In urush, all religion people from different religion participates. Now, page 6. First
what are you
paragraph,
wanting actually? Tell me.
I want to avoid any form of communal violence. That's my concern. That's why I have said
Yes, what is your
6,
report?
Page 6, kindly see once.
What is there in the report? কে পড়বে এখন 5-8 দিন
And I must tell you, Lordship, yesterday, a Motowali of the state, they moved their suit before the tribunal. Now, tribunal has passed an order. Let the this order be complied with by the police. This will just have to the work of deeds should be honored. That's all. Then everything can be avoided. And it's sold.
Is basically is requested to approach with the made in the spirit of inaction and absolutely
Page 6, first paragraph. That is my concern. The food habits I have mentioned.
you are I'm not
The villagers.
no you are villagers. Are you a stakeholder who participated in the meeting?
Yes. In
Huh?
the Urush, yes, we participate.
No, there was not that one, sir. You got an extra copy, give it to him. Come to the last paragraph of the first page. SGO Barasat Madam convened a meeting at our office chamber on so and so after discussion with all the stakeholders.
I am not that stakeholder.
Huh?
They have filed a suit. The order I have handed over, that they have filed. The stakeholder has filed a suit.
So there is a status quo over there.
Yes, status quo.
The status quo means who is there, who is not there. How will I know?
Status quo means that they have to follow the traditions that has been mentioned in the registered deed of walkout that I have annexed. That has been mentioned in the
কোথায় বলা আছে? Status quo regard to nature, character and user of a scheduled property.
Yes, my lord. That walk of deed has been mentioned in the tribunal's order. Second page, first, second, third, fourth, fifth line.
A deed is there. Deed, I have no botheration. The character is not changed. Overnight, it will not change. Nature will not change overnight. Now the usage is changing.
What is
the question
there is
is
two
this.
different work of property. What has happened in the meantime? The record of rights has changed.
I understand, but we are bothered about the program now. We are not bothered about the long. So what I ওই আগের টাইম মতো ওই দুর্গা মন্দিরের মতোই অর্ডার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, এর বেশি আমি দিতে পারবো না। কি হয়ে যাবে মেদিনীপুরে মার্ডারটা হয়ে যাওয়ার পর
only thing is that paragraph 6 can that is my concern. Paragraph 6, rather page 6 of my petition. Can you
Sir,
see?
nothing I can do. Overnight,
This will create the problem. Can you see one page 6 once, Millet?
Page 6 I was there, yes.
Page 6, first paragraph. I have mentioned certain food habits. Food that will be used in the.
So what is the problem?
If some personal food.
That how can I do that, sir? You tell me the read petition.
Let it be that's why the tradition should be followed. That's all.
How can I direct
Otherwise, people from different villages will come, and if they see that something else is there.
Without hearing them, I cannot pass this order. I can only say that police would, as already a meeting has been held, and there are other persons who intend to participate. Police.
I'll pass this order, if possible. The order of tribunal, the police will maintain law and order, keeping in mind the order of tribunal.
Who is the plaintiff?
Plaintiff is one of the organizer, one of the stakeholders.
Managing Committee of Abdul Muttalib Waqf Estate.
Yes.
This is suit number 11.
Yes.
Acha, since an order এটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে, suit অনুযায়ী যা হবার হবে. Since the Waqf Tribunal is in scene of suit number 11/2025 and an order dated 27/3/2025 has been passed. The police authorities would ensure during the festivals. Which are the dates you have? 31st and 1st?
Order. 1st April. 1st April. Only 1st April. That is mentioned in the order also.
On 1st of April 2025, police authorities would ensure that on 1st of April 2025, the order of the tribunal is not violated or flouted in any manner whatsoever.
As recorded in page 2, paragraph 2 of the tribunal's order.
27/3/2025, I have said. Hello. Report submitted by the state, we kept with the record only to that extent that the order of the tribunal is not violated or flouted. Our police authorities would only see that the order of the tribunal, which is over here, but he doesn't have a copy of the order.
I'm handing it over.
You, but you keep with you. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? The order of the flouted in any way. To that extent, police authorities would ensure that there should be breach of the peace and tranquility, and no untoward incident should result. If there is a difference of opinion amongst the members. Sure. Breach of the peace or tranquility, and or any untoward incident which results. Regular D. Difference of opinion amongst the members. But participating members amongst the participating members. Full stop. Gallo. Petitioners would communicate this order enclosing the order dated 27/3/2025 passed in suit number 11 of 2025 Whom? OC officer in charge Amdanga Naka ke? Huh? To the inspector in charge Amdanga police station. Your report is prepared by IC to naki? Inspector in charge.
Amdanga PS, Lordship.
As
well as SP, I will communicate.
SP পৌঁছবার আগে হয়ে যাবে অনুষ্ঠান দেখেই না মেল কেউ দেখে না আমি with the aforesaid observations.
I have a server copy of the order.
Let's see. That's why I'm making the order short actually. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6775 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. So, report submitted, we kept it the record. আপনি একবার বলুন তো
Lordship, should I hand over a copy of the report to the?
আপনার এখানে লেখা আছে যেটা সেটাই করে দেবেন। এখানে অর্ডার শিট আছে, অর্ডার শিটে সিল আছে, এখানে WAQF আছে, যেখানে AUKF হয় ওটা হচ্ছে এখানে যাবে। হ্যাঁ আর তো না, এই তো 5-6 লাইনের অর্ডার হলো, এটা এই 3টে অর্ডার অ্যাক্ট করবে সার্ভার কপিতে, আবার কিসে করবে? হ্যাঁ ওটা দ্যাট ইজ অলওয়েজ দেয়ার ইন মাই অর্ডার। চল যাওয়া যাক।
Lordship, I am led with Mr. Somnath Ganguly.
সোমনাথের নামটা দিই।